On. Oh. Ooh. Shut the cable in the door.
Is it live?
We are live.
Shoot, okay. What's up, everybody? We are now live. So we're just north of Plains, Texas right now. And, ooh, nice inflow coming in here. Really good surface winds. But we are all the way down on the New Mexico border right now in West Texas here. And we've been patiently, or maybe impatiently, awaiting storm initiation here. It hasn't quite occurred yet, but I think we're getting really close here. I think here in a little bit, we're probably gonna get storm initiation just behind us, actually, just off to the north and west here. You got some good towers going up over here. Looking pretty nice. The sky is looking nice and favorable here for some supercell thunderstorms, and it's been continuing to destabilize here. As you can see, it's sunny here at the moment. It's hot. You can't, feel the heat through the foam, but if you could, it is hot right now. I'm already starting to sweat.
Toasty.
I'm also wearing a black shirt, the lock-in shirt, but I'm wearing the black shirt, so it's kind of absorbing all that heat and whatnot. But yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome to the stream here. We got ourselves what's looking like a pretty big chase day today. Enhanced risk, 10% hatched tornado risk, which means potential for some strong tornadoes. So strong tornadoes are possible with any storm that can get going along this outflow boundary, which I think the boundary is just a little bit north of here right now, which is why we're gonna probably hop back in the car and keep moseying on north. I'm also watching this over here. We got an anvil going up to the northwest. There's some storms that have been trying to go kind of close to Clovis, New Mexico. I'm thinking maybe that's going to be the play here, at least in the near term, but just not exactly sure yet. We'll have to see what happens, but we're gonna probably keep heading north and approach these storms. We also got my dad out there somewhere as well. My dad is currently chasing. He should be on that supercell in southwest Kansas. I have not checked in on him in a little bit, but I believe he's up in southwest Kansas. They already have a supercell going up there as well. And then of course we got Charlie back in the studio. We got Eli behind the camera right here.
Going up.
Eli is here behind the camera doing a great job as usual. We're gonna go ahead and hop in the car here real quick and just kind of show you guys what is going on.
I'm at an angle.
Oh, I hear myself on the screen here.
That's not good. Sit there for a second.
Here we go. I hear multiple.
Oh, hey, my phone.
I hear myself twice, actually.
My
Okay.
phone making sounds.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, jeez.
Eli's falling.
You parked on a curve.
Huh?
It's like,
Is it that steep?
It's slanted down,
Doesn't look
so my
that
foot
steep
slid.
there. But yes, okay. So what we got going on here? We got those towers are really starting to go up here off to the northwest, just northwest of Bledsoe, just south of Dora, New Mexico. Here, if I move the iPad. By the way, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Let's see who's all in here. I see Chris is in here. We got Lemmy Isaac, Weird Angels, Grifter, Lisa, Tristan. We got Softball Terra, Roadster Jim, Dog Mondarian. We got Michelle in here, Tech Frame, Court's in here, Jan is in here, Alicia's in here, Anthony. What's up, everybody? Welcome into the chat. Welcome into the stream here. Yes, Papa John is the GOAT.
For sure,
He is the GOAT, and he is up in southwest Kansas. Will he outdo us today? Could happen. We'll see what happens here. But yeah, look at these towers going up to the northwest here. I'm keeping an eye on this. To the north and west, it looks like we got some renewed development here. Look at that. Those are really starting to pop. So we might actually have storm initiation occurring here right now. Look at everybody in the chat. Everybody's saying what's up in the chat. Good to see everybody in here. What is up, everybody? Always great to see you all in here. If you have not already, be sure to smash that like button there real quick. Really appreciate that. But if we look at our reflectivity here as well. Ooh, that is not the right reflectivity. I'll switch that real quick. But we got multiple towers going up to the north there. Shadow Pet, thank you for the super chat. Hey, guys, watching Final Destination, so won't be able to stay. I wanted to say, stay safe, peeps. Thank you for the super chat there, Shadow Pet. Really appreciate that. But looking at these towers going off to the north and west, I think we're going to have to blast north and get up on those right there. That's looking really good. And we also have Charlie, of course. We got Charlie in the studio right now, so what we might do is go ahead and send things over to Charlie real quick. He's going to give you guys a quick breakdown on the setup that we have going on here, both down here and also up where my dad is right now. We got two setups going here right now, two different chases, but we're going to have to head north because it looks like those supercells are actually looking, or they're trying to go supercellular up there, so I'm going to go ahead and start heading north so we can get a little closer to those towers that are going up. So yeah, because it looks like That one's looking pretty nice there too. I imagine Charlie will probably also break that down as well here in a second, show you guys exactly what's happening on the radar, what's happening with the environment. I see Paige is in here. Good to see you, Paige. Jess is in here as well. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Sorry for keeping you guys waiting, but there was really nothing that you guys missed. You guys have missed nothing. So
Not really anything.
without further ado, we'll go ahead and send you guys over to Charlie here for a second. He's going to do a quick breakdown on today's setup, both down here and up in Southwest Kansas. So,
For sure.
Charlie, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you.
How's it going, everyone? Glad to be back. It looks like we got a pretty big day of severe weather in store for us. As you can see, Freddy and Eli are on the road down there along the New Mexico border. Storm initiation is a little late today. We were expecting things to get going a bit earlier, but I think we're finally getting there. We're going to do a quick run through of the forecast today because we do have 2 target areas in play as they were talking about. So let's take a look at what we have in store for us today. We got dual enhanced risks. We got one to the north and we got one to the south. We're targeting this one down here, down along the Texas-New Mexico border. Papa John is up to the north there, up in southwestern Kansas, but we'll get to that in due time. Wind outlook, we are expecting some pretty significant damaging winds today. You can see we have that 30% with the significant contours in both target areas. We'll likely start off as supercells in both target areas before transitioning into more of a squall line. Large hail is also on the table. We'll see if Freddy and Papa John can blow out their windshields today. Maybe we get a repeat of the Colorado tornado where Mr. McKinney is holding that nice tornado shot and loses his back window. Or who knows, maybe it's Freddy's turn to hold the tornado shot while losing his back window. And of course, the big kicker today, the thing everyone is concerned about, that significant tornado risk down there just south of Lubbock. We are currently targeting that area down there. Freddy and Eli are approaching some of those developing storms along the New Mexico border. And Eli is showing off his energy drink. So, as you can see, we got 2 targets in play. Let's take a look at the environment behind the target area that Freddy and Eli are currently making their way towards right now. You can see we have this broad kind of trough aloft with some enhanced flow, around 30, 40 knots of flow down in there. Some areas reaching up into the 50s. That's more than enough to kickstart some severe storms. Off to a little bit of a late start, but it's finally getting there. Another thing that I'm watching is we have a dry line draped there across the eastern half of New Mexico with a outflow boundary that's sitting right in here. We have an outflow boundary that's kind of draped right in here. So what's happening is as this dry line and outflow boundary meet, there's storms that are initiating, kind of zippering down as those 2 boundaries intersect one another. Another thing is we have plenty of fuel out there for severe weather today, around 4,000 cape within this southern target area, and plenty of wind shear. You can see we have tons of wind shear that's going to really build up across the significant tornado risk region, fueling that tornado threat as we get towards the afternoon. And what we're expecting, we got supercells that are, we'll see how well this southern initiation goes here. This is a bit of an older model run. We can take a look at radar here in just a moment, but we're expecting supercells to initiate along the intersection of that outflow boundary and dry line there across western Texas and the New Mexican border. So that's target area number 1. Target area number 2 is up there across southwestern Kansas. If we take a look there, you can see this has more of a direct hit with that trough working its way on into that target area with those enhanced 50 knots of flow aloft. We also have our surface low sitting right there. The big kicker with that surface low is that's going to help pool our ingredients. This is my favorite parameter that I like to use when picking out severe storm targets and tornado potential. That 0 to 3 kilometer cape, you can see it pooled right up along our surface low. And with that surface low, we'll have enhanced amounts of spin in the lowest levels of the atmosphere, that surface vorticity. So with those storms up there in southwestern Kansas, southeast Colorado right now, they're really able to tap into that environment, helping them to get some really nice, robust, low-level rotating updrafts. So as you can see, we're going to take a look at radar here, but we already have that storm initiation going there. What we expect kind of throughout this evening, we also have that warm front sitting right in there along the Kansas-Oklahoma border. We'll have storms also initiate along that warm front, transitioning us from less of a tornado threat to more of a damaging wind threat as we get through the evening. So, just to recap, 2 target areas in play. I believe the southern one has the more extended risk for tornadoes. The northern one will probably start off with a tornado risk initially and then transition to more of a damaging wind threat as storms interact with one another, growing upscale into a squall line with new cells initiating along that warm front up there in southwestern Kansas. So, chat, I want to turn things on over to you guys. Which one do you think it's going to be? Do you think we're going to get pretty tornadoes out of the northern target? Do you think we're going to get pretty tornadoes out of the southern target? Or do you think both are going to perform? Before we move along here, I do want to take you guys over to the radar just so you can see what we have out there right now. Freddy and Eli are approaching this supercell that's initiating just south of Dora, New Mexico. And Papa John is up here near Ulysses, Kansas on this supercell that's approaching Johnson. So, with that, we're going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli as it looks like Chad is finally starting to put in their answers of which target area they think will perform.
Yeah, so I'm thinking south. Obviously, that's where I'm at. I actually left the northern target to come down to the southern place. So obviously, I felt really good about the southern target. And then the Storm Prediction Center also agreed with me. The Storm Prediction Center ended up switching to a 10 hatch tornado risk today. They only have a 5% up there, which doesn't necessarily mean you can't get nice tornadoes, but it does mean that they definitely have higher confidence to the south as well. So I think southern is the play here today, but both could really perform. I think we could get some nice tornadoes in both targets today. It would not shock me if we get some nice tornadoes up there in southwest Kansas. We also get some nice tornadoes back down here along the New Mexico-Texas border. By the way, just want to shout some people out there. Kevin, welcome back into the Storm Society there. Barbara as well. Did she just join the Storm Society there?
Looks like she's got a gold badge.
Yeah, she's got a gold badge there as well. Thank you, Barbara. And Paige with 22 months, which is crazy.
That's a long time.
Paige is almost to 2 years. That's almost 2 years, guys. So
That's a very long time.
that's a long time. So big shout out to Paige there. Now, these supercells that we're approaching right now are starting to look really good on radar. I'm really liking the way these storms are looking here at the moment. They've got a nice shape to them. In fact, this southern one's getting a nice inflow punch developing on it as well. We might be about to be in business here. I'm gonna have to really make sure our road network is locked in here, but I'm approaching this one here right now. I'm targeting this one by Dora, just south of Dora, New Mexico here. That is my current target, but either of these cells are looking very favorable. They got those appendages on there. See how it's already got a supercellular shape to it. Already looks like a supercell there. Let's see, Becca, welcome in there to the Storm Society, although she's got a silver badge. It's confusing when it says welcome, but you guys are already in, you know. But glad to see that you're still here with us. And then, yeah, I don't know, this southern one's looking interesting. If we look at our, and Crow, they give it the super chat there, man. Preemptive windshield fun. Might need it. Might need it here today. But if you look here on radar, we've got a nice inflow surge developing on this storm southwest of Dora, New Mexico right now. See all the green there? That green is inflow that is flowing into this developing supercell by Dora, New Mexico, which is a very good look, I would say. Very good look for a developing storm. And as you can see, we got multiple cells that are converging together there. These are individual cells, 1, 2, 3. Those are merging together there and basically widening that updraft, strengthening that updraft, and forcing it through those 700 millibars, which were kind of low or kind of warm today. The 700 millibar temperatures were a little bit on the warm side today. So, you know, that was one of the concerns. But the only way to break through the cap and really get an established supercell is you have multiple updrafts that come together, converge, and all go up. And that's exactly what we have going on here, just south of Dora, New Mexico. Also back up towards, or to the northwest of Dora, New Mexico as well. Matthew, welcome into the Storm Society, man. K-Jack, welcome to the Storm Society. Great to have you guys in here right now. And you, as usual, Siri is listening to me right now. So, hi, Siri. Now she's on the iPad. You're good, Siri. You're good. No, don't set an alarm, please. No, thank you.
Okay, I won't.
I don't know where she got the alarm from, but yes, welcome in everybody.
Siri's our fourth chase partner.
Yeah, she is. She is. Maybe we can ask Siri like some questions, you know, like maybe we could ask her some storm questions, like which storm to go after and stuff like that. But well, let's see, Shanna with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships there, Shanna. W Shanna there in the chat for the 20 gifted memberships. You're amazing. So big shout out to you. You guys are awesome. The support is unreal on these streams, as always. You guys always show out. You guys always show out on the streams. Already over 500 likes as well, so thank you guys for smashing that like button, too.
Am I liked? Hold on, give me a second.
What?
I don't know if I'm liked.
Eli's going to check and make sure that he liked. Okay.
I liked it.
he liked the stream. He liked. Charlie, did you like the stream, man?
Good question.
But yeah, we'll probably...
I just hit the dislike button.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Charlie.
That's nuts.
That's wild. But anyway, yep, so we're going to just be approaching these two supercells that are going up to the northwest right now, guys. We got maybe about 30 minutes to go before we're going to be on this southern one. About 30 minutes, so we're going to be blasting towards that. So in the meantime, we're going to be kind of breaking down the setup, probably throw things up to Papa John here every once in a while, to my dad up in southwest Kansas. I don't know if he's got a view of anything or not, but I know he's up there chasing right now currently. And then Charlie's going to be breaking some stuff down as well. We're going to be going down and diving into this setup here. But like I said, enhanced risk, 10 hatch tornado risk for strong tornadoes with these storms. And a mesoscale discussion just got issued for ourselves here. Look at that. We just got a special mesoscale discussion here. And I'm not really sure what that says. Maybe I'll let Charlie break that mesoscale discussion down there real quick. Charlie, what's this new mesoscale discussion here? I can't really read it because I'm driving, but we just got a brand new MD there, guys, for our storms.
I'm going to set the... Oh, it's big.
Yeah, there you go.
Once it shows up on my end, we can take a look.
Oh, is it not up on your end? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly they're talking about. Oh my gosh. Well, they say in the MD, they do mention, they say a strong tornado or two is probable once a dominant right-moving supercell becomes established. That is strong wording. That's all I'm going to read on it, but they say a strong tornado or two is probable with any right-moving supercell. So they're almost thinking it's pretty guaranteed, not guaranteed, but it's pretty close that we're going to get a strong tornado with one of these supercells up here. And I tend to agree. I think the environment today is absolutely juiced when it comes to strong tornado potential. We have a really good amount of 0.3 kilometer cape. We have ridiculous moisture. Because guys, we're on that higher terrain. We're just off the Cap Rock here in West Texas, just off the Cap Rock. We have this elevation increase. So moisture goes a little bit further up here than it would maybe back down towards like Central Texas or Eastern Texas, where we have a little higher elevation. So that, that moisture is going to do a little bit more up here. And we have a lot of it. We have like 68, 70 dew points up in this area. In fact, let me see what we're talking here. Yeah, 68 back by Levelland there. A 68 dew point is very high. So things are looking really impressive here, guys. I think we'll get a couple nice tornadoes here today. Hopefully they're not damaging, not impactful, but today is looking like a tornado day. It's definitely feeling like a tornado day, a lot more than the other days have that we have last chased. Like this is probably our best tornado setup that we've chased in a little while, probably a week or two. So, and we've chased a lot. So this is a pretty good looking setup here. Definitely have a lot of optimism for this one, and we'll just have to see what happens. But these towers are really looking nice up here to the north and west. Look at these towers. This cumulus is really becoming agitated here. Really, really becoming agitated here. So I think it's going to be only a matter of time before we get ourselves some tornadic activities here soon. Yeah, he's up on the middle one there. So that's going to be kind of the tricky thing. So chat, I'm kind of curious what you guys think here.
The Storm Prediction Center website is going slow today.
It is. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll have to wait for the old SPC to speed up here real quick. So we have this storm.
Chat, we can take a look.
You got it. But first, we're going to see what you guys think. Which storm, 1 or 2? Which one is it going to be, guys? 1 or 2? Top is 1, bottom is 2. Which storm do you guys think is going to be the one here today? I'm going to go with 2. But we'll see. It could be 1. I'm going to go with 2. 1 just got severe warning, but I like 2. I think 2 is kind of my favorite one here. Eli, what's your thoughts?
kind of stuck.
Torn?
Yeah.
Kind of 50-50
They
on it?
both kind of have that look to it, too.
They do, yeah. They both look pretty nice.
If I'd have to choose, I'd choose 2.
Okay. Leaning 2, but it could be either
Charlie
one.
always does it.
See, Mr. Charlie likes tail end Charlie.
Ah, I like cell number 3.
You like cell
that
number?
itty bitty.
That right there?
Yeah, that little guy.
I think it's a part of the storm.
It's gonna drop a hog.
Yeah, it could. A lot of people like 2, a lot of people like 1. It looks like people are kind of divided on it there, so interesting. Both. I mean, we can kind of do both. They're close enough to the point where if we don't like 2, we can go to 1. So at least they're not super far away, which is going to be nice for us. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. About 33 minutes away, though. I'm wondering, maybe it would be better for us to come up toward... yeah, I might do that instead. I might take a slightly different route than what I have in right now. But anyway, Charlie's going to go ahead and show you guys what the MD's saying, where it's at, and all that good stuff here in a second. So, just right turn. Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh, jeez, it's kind of a sneaky little
turn.
Sneaky little turn here, exactly. Go ahead and take this over.
Just McDonald's. Wasn't any explosion. Just McDonald's.
I'm going to go ahead and get this routed the correct.
Oh.
All right, chat, while they're getting routed there, let's take a look at what our mesoscale discussion is saying. Essentially, a mesoscale discussion is just a highlighted area by the Storm Prediction Center, areas of interest that they are concerned about. And it's not very often that you get one specifically issued for storms unless there's something really important that they have to say. And this is one of those scenarios. You can see we have that mesoscale discussion highlighting our storms here in the south, or in the northwestern half of the tornado watch box. And as Freddy said, a strong tornado is possible if we can get a dominant, right-moving supercell. Essentially, what that means is when a supercell is becoming organized, when it reaches maturity, a lot of times those storms will start diving southward or start turning right. Essentially what that means is they are becoming more inflow dominant. If we pull up a forecasted sounding today and look at our hodograph, this red dot down in here, that is the expected direction and speed of a supercell that is right moving. This is a left moving supercell, so if we were to have a left split, it's going to be moving off to the northeast here. But a right moving supercell that is inflow dominant, surface based, organized, and mature is going to be moving off to the southeast. So that's going to be the big thing here, is going to be watching for those southeasterly turns. Because once those storms start making those right turns and can really dig into that good environment, as the Storm Prediction Center was saying, we could see a strong tornado today. If we go back to their mesoscale discussion, you can see their most probable peak intensities. This is the upper echelon of intensities that they're expecting today. If a tornado can reach its full potential, we could see 140 to 170 mile per hour winds within that tornado, along with very, very large hail, nearly 4 inches in diameter. So, very high ceiling if we can get a dominant right-moving supercell. With that, we're going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli. Guys, how's that storm looking as you're starting to approach? It looks like they're starting to get organized there.
That storm looking as you're starting to approach, it looks like they're starting to get organized there.
Yeah, we don't have a great view here of the updraft yet. We have a lot of cumulus, which is actually a good sign. There's a lot of cumulus between us and the storm right now, but it is still just off to our northwest here at the moment. So we'll be gaining visual of this supercell probably in the next like 20 minutes or so. It says we're about 30 minutes away from Kazi, New Mexico. We might go into New Mexico, Chad. I think we might be going into New Mexico for this one here. But yeah, right now I'm really liking this southern supercell. Bless you. Bless you, my man.
That hurt. I tried to make it quiet so I didn't sneeze loudly in the microphone.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Eli's looking out for your guys' ears, Chad. So big shout out to Eli there. But let's see if I go ahead and switch over to velocities here real quick. We already have a meso that looks like it's almost trying to show up there. I don't know if you see this. It kind of to me looks like a meso's already attempting to develop with this storm here south of Dora, New Mexico, and that is the one that we are approaching. I have Kazi in the GPS. We'll go just shy of Kazi, maybe take this east-west highway right here. I decided instead of shooting west And coming up, excuse me, guys. Still working through that roast beef sandwich I had earlier today. But anyway, instead of shooting west at 206, I decided to take this route, which will take us out ahead of it. That way, in case this thing really starts tracking east or ends up over a pretty bad road network, we're still out ahead of it, so we can still get on it. I was a little bit worried about shooting too far west initially, but we'll see what happens. We're going to get just out east ahead of it, then we're going to blast west, and we should be on this thing, like I said, in about maybe 25 minutes now. We're actually a little bit sooner than I thought, so we're making good time here. And here's our turn. Good old Texas speed limits are helping us out here today, although I do have a stop sign, so I'm going to stop at the stop sign here.
Nuh-uh.
Yep, I'm going to stop at this stop sign.
Nuh-uh.
Show them that I'm stopping at the stop. See, I'm stopped. Well, it's back there.
You kind of rolled
Well,
past
no.
You stopped.
I did
Something
stop.
I just noticed with these
I
last
did
two radar
stop.
scans, that southern star was making a northern jog, so it's possible we get a merger.
That is also true as well. So I was wondering, maybe it will end up being number one if it does get some sort of nudger or something that kind of shoots off. What if the southern one splits off a left split and shoots up into the northern cell there? So that could also spark tornado genesis. So right now it's kind of unclear how this is going to progress, which storm is going to end up becoming the dominant storm here, but only time will tell here right now. Only time will tell. Tornado roast beast. Okay. Tornado roast beast. Huh? Oh, that just got deleted. Okay, I was confused what that even meant, and then it got deleted. So it must have been something weird. But yeah, Arby's. No, it was not Arby's. We did not go to Arby's.
We made them in the back of the raft.
Yeah, I was in the back of the cooler. We got the cooler back there, so we do got the cooler with the car. So we went ahead this morning. We had a nice breakfast I made in the hotel, and then we made some nice sandwiches here.
Uh-huh.
What did he just say?
Not a clue.
I don't know what he just said, but yep. Thank you for the input there, Charlie. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and blast west, and then get north. Actually, we turn north in about 0.7, so then that should jog us up to that highway there, and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go here. Dude, Siri just keeps popping up on my watch. I don't know why she keeps thinking that I'm talking to her.
Oh.
All right, here's our turn up here. But yeah, looking like a pretty good day to here, guys. Pretty good day here. Pretty good day out here. So we'll see what happens, and it's really just getting going here. These supercells have really just started developing. Jeez, I should have braked a little earlier for that corner. Didn't realize how fast I was going. The good old Texas speed limits got me there for a second.
Well, now I gotta clean your Mac.
Wait, did something happen to the Mac?
It fell on your leftover
No,
sandwich.
dude, the Mac fell into my sandwich. That's crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's some dust kick up there.
Dusty inflow.
Yes, this thing's definitely getting its inflow, that's for sure.
Now you got a mayo-covered sandwich.
A mayo-covered MacBook.
There we go.
There we go. Mayo-covered MacBook. So, yeah. Yep, so that's one way to start your chase. But, Chad, I believe the area we're at right now is called the Llano Estacado. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what this area I believe that we're chasing right now is called. Chat, have you guys ever heard of the Llano Estacado? You guys ever heard of that before? Because that's, I believe, like where we're at right now. That's what they call this area of West Texas and eastern New Mexico here. I went ahead and put that in the thumbnail. Alex was telling me about it last night. Alex is telling me about that. He's chasing the day, but he's up in Kansas, but he was telling me that this is the Llano Estacado here. So I don't know. I'd never heard of it before, but apparently that is the name of this geographical region here. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully any tornadoes that do happen today stay out over open farmland, kind of like this right here. Keep them out over the open fields. They
This
don't
would
want
be
any tornadoes to be.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's kind of a nice area here or nicer area to get a couple tornadoes. But
All right, cleaned off all the mayo.
mayo is cleaned off. Okay, let's go.
Mayo is clean.
Let's go. So the MacBook is now clean.
When will the tornado hit my house?
Charlie, I think about an hour.
Yeah.
I think in about an hour the tornado's gonna hit your house. So
Luckily, you're in the dungeon, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah, you're already in the dungeon, so at least you're safe in there. That is one of the perks of being locked in there. Wow, I got some tractors going up here. Major tractors going here.
That's some tractor convergence.
Major tractor convergence going here.
What up?
Go
These
ahead.
concrete walls are a blessing and a curse.
But they can be a blessing. Oh man, it looks like our storm just got severe warned. Looks like we just got a severe warning on our cell there. 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gust, chat, for our storm here just south of Dora, New Mexico. Both of these cells are currently severe warned here at the moment.
Chat, is it time to hit the big yellow button?
That's a good question. Is it time to hit the yellow button, chat?
Big
The time for the yellow button.
yellow button.
I wonder if it ends up being that north cell. Might have to just angle up towards the north one, just in case it ends up being that one. Because it
We're
could
about
be.
40 minutes outside of Morton, so that's good at least.
All right, here's
My
where we
goodness,
go
that
west.
slowed me down so much.
You're grabbing the Mac, Eli.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank you,
sorry
sir.
I happened to you. We're gonna be watching these two closely.
I think chat's
and
saying
see
do it.
Which one of these?
Get
is the
ready
one.
for another windshield. I sure hope not.
Maybe they both are.
I sure hope we're not getting a new
The one here,
windshield.
Portalis, has a more of an easterly component at the moment than the southern one. But
Alright, chat, the yellow button is being deployed.
All right, it's
PDS
official.
yellow
I
button.
mean, I think at some point they're going to turn southeast, so we just got to kind of watch and wait.
Yeah, I'm still not certain, like, between the Dallas one or the Dora one. I think they both look pretty good. The one to the north might be the play just because it might get some, like a left split or something from the southern one, but we'll see. Brandon, did something happen to you, or is that what I was hearing there?
Colleen with the member for 4 months.
No, I swung into
W.
McDonald's
Colleen.
in Brownfield.
Thank you, Colleen.
All I ordered was a large fry and a large Coke, and it took a half hour.
Brother. Half an hour
For fries and a
for
Coke.
fries and a Coke.
I almost called it a Ross, but then as soon as I was about to walk out the door, they handed my order to me, and I was like, all right, fair enough.
At that point, they should just give it to you for free.
they probably should have. I don't know if you can see this updraft, Freddy, but this updraft on this door cell is explosive.
I'm coming in from the east side right now, so I can't necessarily see the updraft. But and yeah, Brandon, I feel like, it's not really called fast food if it takes 30 minutes.
That's just food.
Got a visual on the base on this thing. It seems like a pretty wide base.
Copy that. Did you guys take the west over towards that north-south highway, or did you go up towards Kazi? I'm going up towards Kazi right now.
Colleen with the super chat saying, "Here's to another good chase."
Thank you, Colleen. I think it's going to be another good chase today. It's looking really good right
Where you
now.
are, Freddy. I'm going up to
It's not
Kazi,
just gonna
then
be a
west.
good chase.
Or maybe just north
gonna
of
be a
that
great
northern one.
chase.
Looks like it's the one.
Okay, yeah. Then I must be like a mile behind you or something. Yeah, they give the super chat there, Colleen. Yeah, slow food is what it should be called.
All right, chat, hold on. Loud pop.
Going, but I'm just
3,
wondering
2,
how
1.
long it's going to make that turn southeasterly.
We animate this. The Portales one's already. It's already heading southeast. I see like maybe a lowering up there, some sort of scud lowering. way in the distance.
Up and to the right.
Yeah, I see that. Looks like the Portales one is already heading southeast.
Yeah, I mean, right now they're both relatively LP, so I'd love for them to stay that way, but...
Zachary with the super chat. Zach in Midlothian, giving y'all some of that McDonald's money.
Yo, thanks, my man.
Thank you.
Thank you for the McDonald's fund.
It's too far away from moving southeast as well. It's got a lot of mass.
We don't really go to McDonald's, but I appreciate the McDonald's fund regardless there.
It'll go to some Sammy's.
It will definitely go towards some food. That is a nice base.
Yeah.
We have a good base. Good wide
yeah, we do.
base.
Yeah, there's already a nice
Hard to
base
really
with
see
a couple
that.
different areas of scud.
Yeah, I'm starting to get visual right now. I like the way the southern one's looking, and I hope it's the southern one just because, you know, when you start to get a bunch of mergers, it's going to be messy. So the southern one has the best shot of like a nice LP tornado. How far out are you, Brandon? That's a lot of W's, Flamingo. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but yup, and you just got nuked by Court.
About
Too
35
many
minutes
W's.
from Morton, so no more than like
Just a few.
45 tops.
Ah, okay. Well, that might be just like perfect timing. We'll see, but it might be just perfect. You'll show up. It's going to wait for you right when you get here. It's just going to plant a nice tube in an open field.
Hey, there's another one.
And another person. And there goes another one.
Down, and another one gone.
Oh, yeah,
Another
I'm
one
not
bites
too
the
worried
dust.
about it. Freddie, I know you've got these DJI mics.
Hey.
That southern storm also has
One of my
higher
mics
echo
is not connecting to the
5,000
transmitter. Do you
as opposed
know
to
how to connect it?
4,000 feet.
Like, it's doing that blue flashing, which
one
means it's
second,
not
Charlie.
connected.
The southern one has higher echo tops.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I've never had that problem with one of the DJI mics not connecting before. So like when you just put it all back in the case and take it back out again, it just doesn't reconnect.
Cajun Kayak with the super sticker.
Thank you for the super sticker there. And what was that? That was a 20 bomb. Thank you, Cajun. W Cajun there in the chat. That's a wall cloud.
Oh, for sure.
That is a wall cloud there, guys. Also, almost a 900 likes there, guys. Be sure to smash that like button there real quick. That is a wall cloud. We have a wall cloud developing on this storm just west of Kazi. Just west of Kazi. We're going to be up underneath that wall cloud here, chat, in about 10 minutes. Give it about 10 minutes. We're going to be underneath that wall cloud.
Once they get past this house, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it here in a second. Have we ever had any issues with our DJI mics disconnecting, or
No?
we have not? Okay.
Why?
So that's what Brandon was asking about. Like, because one of the mics won't connect to the receiver.
I have not had that problem.
Yeah, I just asked Eli, and I don't think we've ever had an issue with the mics not connecting to the receiver there. So, not sure what's wrong there. Are they both? They're both on and running, right?
There it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up real quick. It's just that my number 2 mic is on and working, but the number 1 microphone's got that blue flashing and
I don't mind some keychains. I don't mind some keychains there, Lindsay.
Keychains. I like keychains.
Am I losing? I must be running out of service.
Wi-Fi
here.
on.
Switch this over to Starlink. That is a nice base.
That is a very nice base.
Charlie, you see this base, man? This is a nice looking supercell. This thing could honestly, and it looks like it's on the boundary. Look at this. Look at how this cumulus is flowing right into that wall cloud over there. This thing could really rep here. Let me think of the gifted membership there, man. And hold on one
I'm all
second.
about that base.
All about that base.
About that base.
And we're in New Mexico, chat. Hey guys, welcome to New Mexico.
We're in a new state.
We are in New Mexico, officially in New Mexico. We're about to get a view of the, oh my gosh, look at the updraft. Starting to get a view. Starting to peek through there. This is a beautiful, beautiful supercell. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful supercell here. So if this one goes, we could be in store for an incredible tornado on this storm.
The storm also has a hail spike.
I was just noticing that, like right in the middle.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it does have a little hail spike on there. Charlie, if you want to, you can maybe explain what the heck a hail spike even is, because imagine there's probably some people that are like, you say what now?
I don't know what that is.
What is a hail spike?
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been summoned to explain what a hail spike is. So why don't we do that? This is our radar here. We are taking a look at this storm up here. It's kind of faded now, but in one of our previous scans, I may be able to step back a scan and you can see it right here. You can see this little appendage, this kind of faint blue sticking out the storm right below where our purples are. That is a very faint hail spike. Essentially, what that means is as the radar beam is passing through the storm and encountering all that hail, the radar beam is getting scattered out the backside, which creates that spiking effect just beyond the hail core. So that's what a hail spike is. We're going to send things back over to Freddy and Eli. Maybe they can punch that hail spike and sample what's going on in there.
That hail spike and sample what's going on in there.
Yeah, I'm sorry for summoning you there, Charlie, but I figured it was time for a good summoning there real quick.
You needed to hear the line at least once.
But yes, honestly, I don't fully understand the hail spike. My basic understanding of it is radar beams, they go through the storm, and then when they hit the hail, it kind of bounces around and causes a weird, I guess, refraction of the radar beam. I think is essentially like what it is, but I'm not a meteorology student like Mr. Charlie Bordeaux. By the way, chat.
I think that.
By the way,
storm's
Chad.
looking real good, and I figured it out.
Bordeaux. It's Charlie Bordeaux, not Birdo.
Yeah, we've been saying it's wrong this entire time.
We've been saying Charlie's last name wrong. I've been saying it wrong for like 4 years. I've been calling him Birdo, like Burrdo. It's Bordeaux, like boar.
Giving me an identity crisis.
It's Bordeaux.
You should have said
Chad.
something so long ago.
It's Bordeaux.
Barely moving.
So just in case you guys didn't know, it is Bordeaux,
Yeah, I don't know.
not Birdo.
I'll just be there a little bit after everybody else.
There before I am.
That is a big base.
Right, everyone else who's on this storm.
Really big base on this storm here.
Like a half hour at least or more.
I'm gonna go ahead and just blast up toward this highway that shoots west.
Basically, my thought process was the road that everyone's
What
on.
about 5 miles? I think we got an option that shoots west.
Road. I thought the hail core was going to end up on that road, and I'm trying to avoid the hail today at all costs.
Yeah, it's a beautiful base there. A lot of inflow flowing into it as well.
I mean, I get that.
A lot of inflow flowing into this thing, guys. So really the ceiling here, guys, we could get ourselves a very substantial tornado with this storm. The Storm Prediction Center, once again, outlined this area with a mesoscale discussion highlighting the potential for strong tornadoes with any right-moving dominant supercell. So, and that is exactly what we have going on here. This supercell is really becoming established, which should allow it. Holy hay bales.
What the heck? Hey,
Oh my
Bales?
gosh.
that was a stupid joke.
That is a lot of bales.
That is a lot of bales.
Eli, that was,
Those aren't faded.
that's cringe.
That was a rough joke.
That was a little rough. Oh man. I've also made that joke before too, though.
Oh, okay, so-
I have made that joke.
You're cringe.
It is cringe, but I have made that joke before, so. But yes, the Storm Prediction Center has outlined these storms for strong tornado potential. And I believe this one that we're on here right now is the most likely one to really tap into this environment and produce a couple strong tornadoes here later this afternoon. Excuse me, and evening. It looks like it's now 3:15 again though, so
Hey, we're
it
mountain
must be, yeah, we must be in mountain time. We are now in mountain time. There goes the tours and everything. We got to find ourselves a an option here to west. We're gonna find a west option up here. We're gonna get on this highway. I think there's a little highway here, and the area of circulation should be pretty much right on this highway. Should be right on this highway here. What's up, cows?
What up, moo-moos?
That's Brandon's like signature thing.
Oh.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. Once we get this option here, we should be able to drive straight at it, give you guys a great view.
Nice, broad, and large rotating wall cloud.
Yeah, it's amazing, and it's also got, I believe, 50K plus, approaching 60,000 foot tops.
I can see the freaking anvil shear down from where I'm at. Only 25 minutes from...
Yeah, I'm approaching this thing from the due south.
Starlink's really not
I don't quite have a visual on that wall cloud just because of the
liking
lighting, but
Not.
there's a bunch
Yeah.
of dust getting sucked into it.
It's
from
just
these
being-
fields, so it's got healthy.
Look at the
inflow.
horse, beautiful horses here.
There's dust getting pushed from southeast to northwest where I'm at.
Hello, horses.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Look at that. That scud is
Yeah, this thing looks
ripping.
insane. The closer I get, the more I'm like,
Oh my
God,
gosh.
we're in for something. It'd have to take a really bad turn.
Oh
for the
my
worst.
gosh.
The storm
Couplet's
cells
really
will
developing
signal
on
to
radar
be
here. Look at this.
In 30 minutes, I think.
Look at this, chat. New velocity signature there. Looks pretty impressive. This thing's starting to look really good. We might have to even start getting these cameras rolling here in a second. Maybe once we turn.
To at least, like, it might be about to have an RFD surge or something.
I really don't know what's going on with
That velocity
Starlink.
you're seeing, Freddy, is that on the 206?
Chat, can you guys hear? Yeah, it's like just east of 206 where that couplet is that I'm seeing on radar. About the blast west on this little highway by just south of Kazi.
Okay, now we're within 5 miles of that. So now we're starting to see visual.
This is beautiful. This thing might actually do something here. My gosh. This is an amazing supercell we got developing here to the west of Kazi. Wouldn't shock me if this thing produces a tornado here shortly. Would not shock me. The way it's looking right now is a very favorable look. Once we take this road, I think now we might have to start getting the cameras all set up. Sorry there, car.
You
I
gave
just
him a little-
splashed. I just splashed that Volvo.
Gave him a little car wash.
On accident. I didn't mean to splash the Volvo there. Yeah, it looks like we got somewhat of a grid here. It's not the best road network, but it'll do. I'm gonna watch this guy here.
Thanks for waiting.
Watch this guy here real quick. But go ahead and cook over here.
I just can't believe how low this is already right here.
There we go. Cook around these guys here real quick.
E-parts. They had storm chasing plates.
They did.
Like their plate holder.
Oh yeah.
It's storm chasing.
Let's go. Dude, look at that. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and
Go for it.
get these guys a little more locked on. Look at the base there. This thing's got
By
a
the grace of
crazy
God, I
base.
think I've got time.
Windshield.
All right, yep. We'll go ahead and
to
get
get
this
up there.
rolling here.
It feels like it's a lot further than it is.
Yep, get this GoPro rolling here. That up in the windshield.
This is what 72 points in the southern high plains will give you.
Put this up here. Getting the cameras set up, chat.
Dang, that is a nice base.
Yeah, this
Still
base
looks
is
fairly
nuts.
stationary. I'm hoping it'll make that turn. It looks like the northern one's already making the turn to the east and even a little bit to the southeast. So I'm curious if they're both going to turn southeast or if that northern storm's
See if I
going to
can find
force it. to
There's like
turn
a mini
southeast.
grid up here. I'm gonna try to get up this mini grid.
Yeah, that's very bad. They also do an induction nudge on a favorable side of the storm.
Yeah, chat, this storm's looking really good here. This is a very, very nice looking supercell. Big low base on it. No consolidated area of rotation here at the moment, but this thing is only just starting to get going here. That really hurt.
I bet.
That hurt. That actually hurt.
Cracked your kneecap, huh?
Yep, it went right into my kneecap. I just took a GoPro mount to the kneecap, so that didn't feel good. I forgot that you can't put it on this part right there. I completely forgot about that, so it doesn't stick on that part. Wow, this base is getting low.
Yeah.
She is actually getting pretty low here. I'm gonna go ahead and get us might just get us like 1 more mile here, and then we might just get off. Maybe even at this next road, or yeah, maybe this next road here. I might just go ahead and pull off here. South Roosevelt Road. And take a look at this thing. This thing is low.
KPPK with a super chat saying a little money for gas.
Hey, I appreciate you, KPPK. Appreciate you there. All right, I'm just gonna pull off here. It looks like the area is actually south right now.
Thank you.
Looks like the area.
The entire road. What up, man?
They didn't take the entire
They were right in
road.
the middle of it.
They didn't take the entire road.
Let me be fussy.
I'm gonna pop a little bit south here. Maybe just around these guys. I don't know. I think I got somebody coming. Hey, he's a ways down there. Let's sneak behind these guys here. I don't know if there's any motion or anything.
Bro got bonked to the funny bone. Is this what they call rapid intensification, but supercell edition?
I would say so. This seems like pretty rapid intensification.
I
to
actually
me.
see some motion, Freddie.
Do you actually?
Straight out my window, there's a small little pocket that's rotating.
I'm gonna take this down to the next gravel here real quick.
There.
Jeff, thank you for the super chat, man, for gas. Appreciate you there. Glad you're enjoying the broadcast quality. Got some tours here, so go ahead.
What up, tour?
Go ahead and head back by these guys here real quick.
What up? You know, it'd be really cool if we saw someone on a tour with a Storm Society merch.
That would be pretty dope. I don't know, what do we got over here? I want to get to this road. We got a west road here, I think. Maybe. I don't know if this is a legit west road or what. I don't know how nice this road is. This does not look like a very legit west road.
Not really.
It is not a good west road. I think the one down here might be better.
I'm actually keeping my eye on it because that's really
Definitely
the
keep
only
your,
area.
yeah, definitely, because this thing is looking really good.
It's like there.
Right there is kind of where you're seeing,
Where I'm zoomed in on.
see some motion.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Like
I'm
there's
just gonna
slight
pop
motion.
all the way down to this road. That way we have our west road just on deck.
Okay. There's slight motion off to the left side of it. But
Yeah.
where I'm seeing the most like actual wrapping is right here.
Copy that. It's still very loose though, isn't it?
It is very loose, but
Yeah. How's the structure looking?
not bad.
Like the broader structure.
Not bad at all.
I'll be able to get a better look here in a second once we get to this this
west.
road. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. We're going through. Saw these guys earlier.
Thank you for throwing the stick at us. Jerk.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Here's our road right here. What do you mean I threw the stick at us?
He threw a stick.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. Wow, couplet's ramping up. Couplet is ramping up on this thing. All right, I'm gonna take this. Does that road continue? I gotta look. Because on this says the road doesn't continue, but I feel like that road looked like it continued there. Let me look at our. Wow, to the right, it's getting very low.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of curving upwards.
Getting very low there.
dropping down
Yeah, that
towards the
road
ground.
dead ends. Okay, so we're kind of just stuck here for now on this grid. Now this road I think connects eventually. This road's bad here. Yep. Road is not in the best condition.
Yo, what up, Tanner?
Yo, what's up, Tanner? Good to see you, man. Whoa!
Jeez. Rab's taking a beating on this road.
Yeah, this road is not very friendly, is it?
Those poor struts, dude.
Not very friendly. I'm just gonna inch a little way closer, maybe to this next gravel. And then that should give us a good angle. We're almost underneath the base.
Yeah.
But yeah, rotation's picking up. Go ahead and get up. Where is this next?
Some dust kick up right in front of us.
Here we go. Here's a road right here.
Last velocity scan was just insane.
Yeah, this thing might be gearing up to this thing might be gearing up to do something here, chat. Oh, this thing is cranking, dude.
You just want to pull off here?
I'm gonna pull off here for now, yeah. Right here real
I think
quick.
this thing's about to drop.
Yeah, look at the whole mezzo. This whole thing is rotating here, guys.
I'll take a keychain.
This whole mezzo is right now. In fact,
Oh, sorry, warning.
get things rolling here
You want to hop out for a second?
on the cameras. Yeah, we can hop out. I'm gonna try to get things rolling here. Make sure this is locked in. Looks locked in.
Jeez, dude.
This is a
It is
crazy
just
mezzo, dude.
moving.
Crazy mezzo here. I don't know why this GoPro will not turn on.
It was all plugged in.
Casto, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships,
Casto.
brother. What a
W.
guy.
Casto.
What a guy there. All right, we're recording on that one. Recording.
The only things that aren't recording are the mics.
Definitely looks like it's
Yep.
taking that southeast.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Wow, crazy velocities there. It's just a big broad mezzo right now. Oh, look at the motion to the north. The north right now.
I'm trying to stay as close as I can to Starlink because it's just
Yeah, that's fair.
struggling.
If you got to stay in just to keep it running, that's okay. The whole mezzo's cranking. Almost a bowl developing in the middle.
Oh,
That
yeah.
kind of looks like a bowl. That kind of looks like a bowl. You see that?
Yeah, I do.
This thing is really starting to crank. I almost think we have a bit of a bowl. That thing's cranking there, dude.
It's gonna drop any second now. The problem is this road. There's
Right here, it's trying to drop right in front of us.
no
Jeez.
We might have to go back to that other road. That other road was our close, yeah, it's trying to drop right here. It's trying to drop right here. It's gonna drop any moment. Is it diving? I'm gonna flip.
Yep.
Because that next road over is gonna be our close range intercept opportunity.
How far is this behind you or in front of you? Like I said, we
Oh,
are.
I really thought I could get that.
What happened?
I thought we were gonna be driving down that road for a little bit longer.
Yeah, we're gonna just take this the next.
Kind of back to where we came from.
Yeah, the next, I guess, kind of mile here. Now it's not as defined. Not quite as defined here. Trying to figure out where it's trying to drop. 'Cause it might be trying more back behind us there. This whole thing's rotating. This whole mezzo is rotating here. Might even flip back a little bit. Might flip back a little bit, back this way, because I think it's almost locating back over here a little bit. Kind of just want to get on the back side of it here.
Might as well.
I think it's coming more at us now. The mezzo's kind of dropping over toward us here, so I might shoot a little bit west and then come in. Here comes the Dom. Might shoot
Yeah,
just a
dude,
little.
it's like really moving.
Cranking right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cranking right there, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, it is ripping her. I'm gonna pull in here.
Okay.
What do we see? Right here. Look, right here. It's trying, dude. It's freaking trying, like right, pretty much right on top of us, actually. Or just in front of us. Jeez. This CG barrage is cooking, dude. See right in front of us?
Yep.
In fact, right here it's trying to drop. Right here in front of us. This whole thing's trying to drop.
This thing is going to touch down at like any second.
It's got to.
Yep. He's definitely trying to drop here.
Is that an inflow band right in front of us?
I'll even back up just a little bit here real quick. It's trying to pretty much drop on top of us. It's just to our left. Yeah, it's trying to drop right here. Trying to drop right on top of us. We're on the RFD side of it here. You got it on it?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, it's gonna probably try to drop a wedge right in front of us. Here it is, right here it is. Look,
Yeah,
look at it, look at it go.
Dude, this thing
We're
is
right on the edge of it.
moving.
Right on the edge of it. Tornado dropping here right now. Big time tornado trying to come down here. Whew. Mike's recording?
Mics are recording.
Mics are recording. Big time tornado trying to drop right here on the west side.
Jeez, dude.
Dude, look at the motion. Oh my gosh. We're still kind of almost under the collar
This
cloud
thing
here.
is just like El Dorado.
Wow, it is
Look at
cranking
that
right in front of us
motion.
here. Stupid dust getting on the windshield. I'm trying to clean it. Yeah, we're like right on the edge of the mezzo.
I'm waiting for them to issue the tornado
Right there, it's trying to drop.
It's like really moving.
warning on us.
Yeah, this thing needs to be tornado warned. It's trying. Actually, I think it's on the ground
think it
potentially
is.
to the left of me here. I see circulation. Might have a tornado. Might have a tornado.
I'm on it.
Possible.
I don't see a...
I can't tell if that's on the ground or what.
I can't see a funnel.
Yeah, it looks like the RFD is about to come in hard, so it shouldn't take long for it to tighten up.
It's right in front of us. Right in front of us. I'm watching just to make sure there's nothing on this side.
Yep.
It's really, I can't believe it didn't just plant like a big tornado there a second ago. I thought it was about to put a huge tornado down. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually thought it was about to drop like almost on top of us. It tried. That's why I was backing up.
It definitely tried.
I was backing up because I could tell that it was like trying to basically plant on our heads. And I was like, I don't want to be underneath the tornado as it drops on our head, you know? Now I can't see much. It's all kind of ill-defined. To the right, it is cranking now. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
See that, Eli?
Yep, yep, yep.
Right in front of us. Yep. There's a
Oh,
vortice.
yeah.
Vortice right in front of us.
Good call.
Up, tornado in progress. Little vortice in front. Weak.
I think there's even a slight little finger.
Yeah,
above
funnel
it.
overhead. Funnel overhead. Tornado. We got a tornado here. Needs to be tornado warned. This is a tornado. We do have a tornado. We had a little vortice.
Copy that, Freddy. Hopefully they tornado warn it soon.
Yeah, there's a tornado. There's a funnel overhead. A little vortice that just spun up. Tornado in progress right now. southwest of Kazi, New Mexico. Just had a little, look at it rotate overhead. The whole thing's rotating.
Given time, I think this thing's gonna put down a monster.
I'm trying to be careful here just because like it's going slow.
I'm setting it up
Almost.
right now.
Thank you, Charlie.
Stop here. Oh, here comes the dust.
Ow. Okay, that hurt.
Right here. Right there, look to the right of the road. Oh yeah, on the ground. Oh yeah, on the ground. Yep. Tornado in progress. We're right on the edge. Let me keep your window rolled down. Look at that. Look at the big circulation. Big ground circulation. Cinnamon bun overhead. Look overhead. Look overhead. Huge cinnamon bun. Huge cinnamon bun here. Gotta be really, yeah, we're fine here. We're right on the edge of the circulation, dude. It's just across the road here. This is a large tornado right now. Large tornado right in front of us here, just southwest of Kazi, New Mexico. This needs to be tornado. Yep, we got a large tornado in progress right now. Big ground circulation. It's not condensed, but it is a big ground circulation. Look at the circulation there, Eli. You see that? I'm gonna throw on my glasses actually.
Yeah, we see it. We're just.
There it is. There's the tornado warning. Finally.
Visual on the ground, sir, but we have it.
Finally tornado warning there.
And there's the tornado warning.
I gotta be
I was
careful.
gonna
There's
say,
not
this
like.
tornado warned the one to the north. I'm like, why have they not warned this one?
Like
yet?
even this stuff's like rotating here. I'm just trying to not get.
Sideswiped.
Yeah, because the actual mezzo is huge. The mezzo is huge right now, so that's why I'm not really getting super close at the moment. That couplet on radar is insane. I think it's just this right here. I'm just watching this feature. I think it's just an inflow tail, though. Pretty sure it's just an inflow tail here. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably take this road all the way east until we get to that highway. That's gonna be our way to follow this thing. Still in progress. We still have a tornado here. We still have a tornado in progress here, just to the right of this road. Hopefully things don't get too slippery on this road here. You can see the edge. See the edge of the collar clouds like right in front of us. Look at the rain curtains wrapping. So it's just a large, broad tornado. Large, broad tornado, but it is not strong at the moment. But this thing probably will condense down. Look at the wind turbines in there. I gotta watch this intersection, make sure we're
Clear right.
Clear right. Okay, it's pretty much right in front of us now. It's right here. I'm gonna flip or turn in. It's right here. Look at it. Look at the bowl. Jeez. Big bowl overhead. Big bowl funnel overhead. So when this thing condenses, it'll probably be a pretty stout tornado. Once this thing condenses. It is still in progress. Look on the ground. Look at the motion. Look at the motion on the ground, especially kind of to the right. Still in progress here. You guys are just now tuning in. We are just southwest of Kazi, New Mexico. We have a tornado in progress. You can always keep it rolled there. But yeah, we got a tornado in progress here. It is not condensed. It's just a broad bowl funnel and then a large ground circulation underneath it here. It's still, look at the funnel still overhead. You see that, Eli?
Yeah, I do.
It's still ripping though. It's not quite as defined as it was just a second ago. Gosh, we were right up on that couplet though on radar. We're right up on the couplet there. You okay?
You keep rolling up the window on my elbow.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was doing that. I must be accidentally pushing the other
Smacking
button. Yeah, just yell at me.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, I didn't know I was doing that. Look at the bowl. Still a big bowl.
There's a massive bowl.
Yeah, I think we're good here. There's still a big. Oh, is it trying to condense? Is it trying to condense there? You see that?
I don't
Yeah,
think
it
we're
is.
far
It's
away
kind
from this
of going into a
turning
point.
I think it's trying to.
Yeah, it
maybe
is, Freddie. It is.
It's coming down.
It is coming down.
I can't. Yeah, I
It's
think-
hard to see, but
yeah,
you
it
can
is hard to
clearly see it
Is
on
it
the
a big
camera.
tube?
Yeah,
Big pipe coming down?
pretty much.
Okay. She's trying.
Dude.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. It's a big tornado coming down.
Look at this tornado. Oh my god.
It is a big
Look
tube.
at that.
That is a gorgeous tornado. Are you kidding me? That is an amazing tornado dropping right now.
This road that Storm and I went down might be the worst road of all time.
Oh yeah, you can see the ground
Are
circulation.
you on the
underneath
road
it.
that... You might be on the same road I'm on then. You see it on the ground?
It's not completely touched.
Freddie, I'm to the southeast.
Oh no, where are you? I can't
We're
get a
almost-
visual on this.
We're
Is it
almost
more up
to the circulation here. I'm going to stop.
It's-
Yep.
Yeah, never mind.
It's
Okay,
right
I see
there. It's just out in the field.
No, Storm, it's literally to our left.
It's just right here. It's
Yeah,
right
it's
here. It's
right
right
in
here.
front of us.
Right in front of us. It just fully condensed a second ago. Look at the tube. Right there, right there, right there. Look on the ground.
Yep.
Look at it go. Look at it go. It's just
It's on.
Coming out of the
power
rain.
flash.
Power flash.
Power flash is right
There
in
we
front.
go, chat.
There it is.
There it
It's
is,
coming
chat.
down. Amazing tornado.
All the way up.
Oh, it's trying to almost occlude back toward us here. There's debris. Now where'd it go? It's just gone.
It's gone. It
vanished.
completely just
Clear
roped
out
out.
the
What the
rain
heck?
and rope out right in front of us.
That was amazing.
Gorgeous
We
touchdown.
gotta be careful it doesn't come at
I
us.
wasn't actually looking over there, so I didn't really see it.
Is there still like debris?
I'm not seeing any. Keep my eye open though.
I'm gonna pull in. Just gonna flip in here like this.
Okay.
Just kind of point at it.
I think it's maybe trying to do something right in front of us now.
Oh yeah,
Jeez, I missed that.
Go ahead and roll.
I missed that button 3 times.
I don't know where the rope is. I want to be careful. If there's still like a tornado here, I don't want to get freaking sideswiped by it here. Chad, that was a beautiful tornado there just a second ago. Wait, could you see that?
had
Chad,
it
could you
on
guys see
stream.
that tornado on the stream?
Like messing with me right now, or do you guys see that as well?
The crazy.
That was a beautiful tornado. What I might,
Copy. I see the main mezzo.
I
The
don't
street bus,
see-
anything like clearly.
yeah, I don't see anything now. Like it just roped out like
It
2
touched-
seconds ago.
It touched down completely on the ground and then
Well, the big,
spun itself out.
it's a big like cone.
Visual that rope up, Freddie?
Yeah, I was like maybe like a quarter mile behind it on this. There's like an east-west road here.
Yeah, I went to the south one because for a second it looked like it was about to find the southeast moving. Freaking.
Where did it go?
Yeah, now it's just ill defined.
They're like massive
Chat. Okay, you
ropes.
guys saw. Okay, good.
I made sure I had it.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was questioning it too. I was afraid it was going to drop southeast, but yeah, this road almost is about to connect to this highway over here, and now there's like nothing at the moment.
Yeah, it is about to connect. But I mean, I'm glad we're getting out of New Mexico.
Oh, there goes Connor.
For some reason, these roads have just concrete, just random like concrete slabs in the middle of them. It goes from dirt to like concrete. So I'm glad we're getting off it.
Yeah, same here. About tore the front axle off my car a little while ago. Yeah, I can't really make a whole lot. I think we're just kind of underneath the mezzo here.
Cloud
So
right now, I can see it. There's a lot of dust getting sucked into this thing.
I might just blast to this highway. I'll go ahead and shut these cameras off here.
Make sure you hit your mic.
All right, hit the mic here just because I think
Yeah, I was about to say, Connor, you see that off?
I think we need to probably just push over to that
super sussy scud finger out my window.
You got a super sussy scud finger.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is a super sussy scud finger if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna hop out for a second. Just kind of look. And here comes the rain. As soon as I hop out, it's like, hey.
Doesn't want you out.
It's like, hey, I'm here. On this new scan, things have kind of fallen apart on it. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to get over to that highway and get out ahead of it here real quick. So chat.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning.
That was a good tornado there.
Turns back into a normal road.
Take shelter now in a basement.
Honestly, a gorgeous tornado.
Oh, that's a gorgeous tornado.
If you are outdoors
Looking at
in
it
a
from the
mobile home
east,
or in a
looks
vehicle,
like it may be
move to
down
the closest
again.
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
My visual, it's not.
I've got a large lowering with dust directly underneath it.
Ah,
Yeah,
I see that lowering,
but it's just inflow. It's not rapid enough for.
just trying to get off.
But you're closer, so you definitely have a better look. That is a large bull almost down, though.
Just want to get off of these terrible New Mexico roads.
There's not even anything close. That also just didn't flow the actual, so like it's broad rotation at best.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, while they're getting reorganized there, I do want to pull you back on over to our radar and radar Q. They lost connection anyway, so I was going to have to take over. But this storm is directly south of Causey, New Mexico, moving to the southeast here. If we zoom in on our roads here, this is moving down that Highway 114, approaching the intersection of Highway 114 and 195, southeast of Causey. This storm is directly south of Causey. It has a history of a tornado. You saw it here live on stream. We had a beautiful cone tornado come all the way down to the ground with a nice rope out there. So they're just working their way down towards this main highway so they can get back out in front of it. And it looks like they may... Oh, never mind. We lost them again. But if we go over to our velocity scans here, you can see things have kind of fallen apart at the moment. If we loop through it here, you can see we had a really defined velocity signature off over here with that tornado when it was still on the ground. But now things have kind of fallen apart. The storm is trying to reorganize here. You can see these bright greens taking over, signifying the storm is starting to breathe in inflow once again. Those winds moving toward the radar. So we're just going to wait to see if we get a strong outflow response, and maybe we'll get another tornado here shortly.
My goodness.
Do not like this road.
I hate this road, dude.
Just want to get off this road. I got to go just like a mile. I'm going to be off this road. But wow, this mezzo is starting to look a little better here. We're almost off this road.
Yikes.
Just going to plow through this little bit of some mud areas here real quick. Want to get on the pavement. Chad, is the stream working? Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear us?
Hello, hello, hello.
Dude, look at that mezzo in front of us
I
right
know.
now. That might be the new area right there. Oh my gosh. I guess I might as well just switch this off of, it looks like Verizon. There isn't really any Verizon here.
I have
so
SOS right now.
how's that AT&T pulling?
AT&T's okay.
AT&T's okay?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's green there. Okay, just make sure the boost is running. Yeah, it's working. Okay, good.
Connor, we're going to head south and get to Griffith and go north.
All right, we're almost to our road here.
Looks like exactly.
And I think it's at that end.
Here's our paved road.
Heck yeah.
But I might just stop here and just kind of
Sit
now
here for a second?
evaluate. Yeah, just kind of evaluate what is going on here. Tumbleweed. All right, chat. So that's one tornado of the day, and that was a decent one, actually.
Yeah.
That was a pretty decent one.
Can't complain with that one.
Unfortunately, well, I guess I can always complain, right?
Well, yeah.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, that one was hard to like get close to because of how like, you know, just big the mezzo was. I didn't want to like get too close to it and then have it like expand or something. So I was a little uneasy about getting any closer than what we did.
Yeah.
See that dust down there? There's some dust kick up
There is some dust kick up.
I don't know if that's rotating or not, though. See that? Yeah, there is some dust.
It is actually kind of rotating.
Is it rotating?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Kind of.
Okay. Because I think this is the new mezzo right in front of us.
Right there is what I'm kind of looking at.
Huh? Yeah. That's the new mezzo, I think, developing in front of us. So, I mean, that's just, I think, inflow right now. Inflow dust. Looks like Couplet's looking a little better on radar, too. Charlie, how's this thing looking, man, from your perspective there? I don't know if I have, if Starlink's going to let me hear you, but...
Here, guys.
Dude, what is that dust up there, bro?
I have no clue.
I'm going to go ahead and just start heading that way. That is rotating. That is rotating. That's that might be overhead. That might be a tornado coming out. Actually.
Oh, wait. Actually, yeah.
Actually, that could be a tornado coming out. Possible tornado here. Possible tornado. There's rotation overhead. Really nice. And there goes my walkie.
All right, finally got connection. It is definitely down now.
Yeah, that's a tornado right there. Oh, it's Reed.
What up, Reed?
Yeah.
Still do not see anything. The dust in the,
that's a tornado, I
there.
think.
Do you want to hit your mic?
Yep. Go ahead and hit record on everything here.
I have the A7 recording and my GoPro's recording.
All right, good deal. Yeah, that's a tornado.
Oh,
that's
sure.
That's a tornado.
E-cut coming around a very
That is a tornado. Weak, I think. Well, hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on 1 second. Let's give it a moment. Let's give it a moment. It is rotating overhead.
It is rotating overhead.
I'm gonna give it a second. I think it is one. I just don't want to. I just want a little more motion in it. It's not strong. It could very well just be a weak tornado here. Chad, what do you guys think? Would you call it one? Would you call that a tornado? With how persistent it is, I think it is one. But I don't see a very defined area overhead, though. That's why I'm like reluctant to call it one at the moment. That's definitely a really good dust plume on the ground, though. Man, what the?
Yeah. I think it's trying to wrap up there in the middle. If you see that,
I got an area right here trying to drop.
I think that's a tornado down.
Yeah, no, you're.
Hold on. I'm gonna flip back west. That right there is sussing me out, bro.
Right.
You see that?
Yeah.
Right there on the ground.
Oh yeah!
Yep,
Holy
tornado.
cow!
Tornado right there. Okay, yeah. I'm
Getting out.
Blast west here real quick.
I mean, it might just
New
be dust,
tornado.
But I mean, there's a huge cut coming around. So
New tornado in progress right next to us. Yep.
Good eyes, Freddy.
Yep. I sussed that thing out real quick. That's coming at us. All right, we should be good here now. We should be. Yeah. Look.
It's a ground circulation, so it's kind of multi-vortex.
Dude.
This change convergence is going to be the death of me.
All right, I'm gonna blast a little bit. Just want to get underneath the.
Get out from underneath
There's
the
still
collar
some
cloud.
pretty good rising motion to the right. You see?
Yeah, no,
see it
it's
in there?
ripping on the ground back there.
Hold on. I'm flipping around.
Oh yeah, it's
I think we're good here.
100% down.
I think we're good here.
From the Texas side.
I think we're good here.
That was a good call, Freddy.
See, that's almost like a land spout.
Mm-hmm.
And it's on the ground right here. We got 2 tornadoes going here. Oh, we're still like kind of in a bad spot, low-key.
If you just want to pull back.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up because it looks like it's coming west. It's overhead. The funnel's overhead right now. Just gonna keep backing up.
That area that you found is no longer down. I don't see anything.
Yeah, but it is absolutely cranking here though. We're still in some pretty good wind. Should be to the right. Just gonna keep backing.
Yep.
Keep backing. I don't know where it's at. I think it's on the ground here somewhere, bro. It's somewhere on the ground. Just gonna keep backing up. It's somewhere here. There's still a tornado going over there. It should be to the right, bro.
Yeah.
You see it?
Hard
I see
wind
ground
gust.
circulation. I see ground circulation to the right. Still a tornado going over there. It should be right here. Look overhead. There's the funnel. Yep. It's trying to drop right here. We have another tornado ongoing. Look at the tube to the west or to the east. Look at the tube to the east. We got twin tornadoes going here. That is an incredible tube to the east. We have another tornado dropping right here on the ground right in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
We got 2 tornadoes. We got 2 tornadoes in progress. One like formed over top of me. Do that tube. Hold on. Hand it to me for a second.
Yep, go for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and we'll keep this on here. I'm gonna film over here.
The one out front looks
Wow.
like a land spout. Yeah, I see the second vortex.
That is a land spout slash. That's like a hybrid tornado.
Look how
right there. Look at
that thing is.
Look at that. This is the tornado on the west side here.
It's starting to kick out a lot of dust in the RFD now.
Overhead, there's the funnel. This one's coming back this way. It's coming right at us. Sheet metal getting lofted. Sheet metal getting lofted there. This one's literally coming at us. Here. I'll let you hold the string.
I think it might be cycling out.
I see it's coming at us. Look, I see it on the ground right there. Look at it. It's crossing the road right there. See it? See it?
Trying to form a new one.
All right, it's coming at us. It's slingshotting at us here. Might have to put it in reverse. Again. It's coming at us.
You gotta be careful because we're getting close to the highway.
Yep. I'm gonna back up. It's coming at us. It's coming at us.
Jeez.
Dude, why is it coming right at us, dude? This thing's coming straight west. Wow, dude. Wow.
This is weird.
This is just a wild evolution. I think when these things converge, it might just put a big tornado down. This is crazy, though. Let's stop here.
Yep, I'm down.
Big
Look at the
circulation.
motion in
Crazy
that.
circulation. Where's our road's like right here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine here. Look, oh my gosh. Look at the motion in there. This thing's about to plant. A big tornado. Somebody in the chat said the tornado
Oh, yeah,
likes
there
it.
is something actually down there.
Yeah, there's a vortex. Yep. Gosh, this is a dangerous storm. This is a really dangerous storm here.
Starting to get kind of wrapped in rain.
Yeah, she is.
There's 2.
You see 2?
Yeah, there's one behind it.
Okay. Yeah, there's another. So we got another large-ish tornado here. Large circulation. Weak at the moment.
Looks like the wall cloud's trying to reorganize.
Weak at the moment.
It's definitely rapidly rotating in there.
A little bit further to the east there.
Let's see if it's still right here. I mean, we're right on it. It is cranking right in front of us here. It's like not even moving, you know? It's just not even moving. The whole mezzo is just ripping right in front of us, though. Yep.
Dude.
Is it going to consolidate into a big tornado?
Look at that on the left side.
Yep. So this whole thing is the mezzo all the way across. This whole entire thing.
New tornado warning.
I was wild because when we were going east, I was like, that's a tornado. But I'm like, yeah, but that's also...
Your spidey senses were changing.
Yeah, I saw that out my left window. I was like, oh, hold on 1 second here. That is also something developing. And then it turns out that turned into this, so... Oh my gosh. Looks like it's about to get just wrapped here in a second. Might have to drop south to get it. This is kind of a tough angle.
Mike with the 10 gifted.
Look at the 10 gifted there, Mike. It's still right here, though.
It is.
Oh, it's like right in front of us. It's right here, right here, right here. Right on this road. It might just drop right on this road here. Look at it rotate.
I got
It's cranking like a top right over this road.
It's down again.
We're totally
Wait,
good.
Freddy,
We're totally good.
Well, perhaps. It looks like it's
To the right.
trying at least.
To the right, you see condensation?
Some
Oh,
scud
funnel
kind of
coming
forward,
down. Look
yeah.
at the funnel. It's funneling. It's funneling. It's coming down again. It's trying to condense right now.
Come down right now.
It's about to condense. It's about to condense right here.
Yep. I got it.
Good work, Eli.
Funnel dropping down.
It's about to be a highlight. This is about to be incredible, Eli.
Dude,
Yes.
look at that thing.
This is about to be incredible. You kidding me, bro?
Oh, and I'm
You
in
kidding me?
shot of the A7.
Oh my gosh!
Look
Dude!
at that!
Okay, hold on. I gotta find a place to pull in.
Very well.
I'm gonna pull in right here. We're almost under the collar cloud. Do not want to get under the collar cloud. I'm just gonna point in, bro. Just gonna point in.
Yep, go for it.
That is an amazing tornado in progress here.
Dude.
See the collar cloud? Look at how close we are to the actual tornadic circulation. We're almost under it. Can't get any closer. Otherwise, we might get underneath it.
And it's gone again?
It's still cranking, though. It's gonna
cranking.
look overhead.
Look
Oh,
how
it might be about to drop a big one.
fast that's moving.
It might be about to drop a big one here. That is ridiculous, bro. Might have to put it in reverse again. It is just sitting here. It is parked overhead. Can you see how fast the motion's overhead, Eli?
Yeah.
Point him up there, dude.
Doing it.
All right, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna back up just a little bit here.
Just fully condensed there for a minute.
It's translating back west again. It's shifting back west.
Yeah, it's rapid on the south side of that mezzo. I think it's about to plant down a good one here in a second.
Yeah, I'm almost underneath it right now, and this thing is rotating like crazy.
Insanely. Just look at all the spin ups out to the right.
Yeah. Dude, this thing, I'm surprised it hasn't done a fully condensed tube again with how fast the motion is. It's right on the road again. It's right here.
Uh-huh.
Look at the rain curtains wrapping. It's on the ground. Gotta watch that farm up there, or whatever that is. It's about to impact it. Hopefully it doesn't condense over top of that. See the RFD cut around the side, Eli?
Yep.
See that cut? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my cameras on the, or keep this one on, because it might destroy that building there.
Freddy, look above it. Look above it.
Is it dropping?
There's some heavy wrapping motion right above the farm.
Yep. I don't think there's a house, though. I think it's just like a business.
Tornado on the ground in the northern portion of the mezzo now.
It is. That place is taking a beating, though.
I see it.
Oh, there is actually stuff on the ground.
Yeah, I
Circulation on the
see
ground.
that. It's crossing right in front. It's going north. Pretty much underneath it, I see the Dominator, so that means you're in the right spot. Dominator's right in front of us. Look, is that it right there? Or no, there's like dust, but I don't know if that's it or what.
It was directly under where I saw that really heavy wrapping. It is.
Is that dust spitting there?
It looks like it.
Still have a big bull overhead.
We could use twins.
Is there a second area somewhere?
I'm not really seeing it.
Oh my gosh, dude, it's just right. It's just right here. It's just right here. Gosh dang, chat. We're hot on this thing, man. We are hot on this thing. We are sniffing these tornadoes out.
Just look at the structure of that wall cloud.
It is, yeah, it's still cranking. Is it gonna like do another thing where it just condenses all of a sudden here in a second?
The motion in there right now is incredible. I wish it would just fully condense like it was like a minute ago.
Yeah, it keeps moving north and northwest. I keep like coming in on it and then having to put the car in reverse because it keeps coming back at me. So, I don't know. Yeah.
What does that look like?
Look over, dude. Look overhead right now. Look straight up. Point the camera out and up if you can, dude. Show them the motion up there. You see that? See the curl?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's kind of pissing me off because there's a road dead end over there, and so I went on the east side of the road dead end, and now the dang thing won't move.
What's that dust doing over there?
I don't
That
know.
dust
it's
is
like going back up.
Yeah, I don't think that's tornadic though, or it could be. It could be like a separate tornado. It's just hard to say.
It'll get over here at some point, Connor.
Might have to back up.
When it actually wants to do something good.
Might have to back up a little bit further here, get a little more distance, but.
Definitely in need of a shower tonight.
Oh yeah, you getting the manure?
Not the manure, just a bunch of dust.
There's probably some manure in the dust.
Probably. So then yes, some of the manure.
Yeah, I got some good manure in my eyebrows right now, so. I got the manure brows. Dude, look up, it's still overhead here.
Connor, possibly a new circulation.
nuts.
It's still rotating overhead.
To the south. I see the dust. That looks like RFD to me, but there's motion up in the clouds above it.
Probably gonna cycle here
I
in a
don't
little
think
bit.
it's spinning over there, though.
It's probably gonna cycle here in a little bit. It's gonna be that over there. Okay, does this stuff all just dead end?
Does not
Yeah, it does. So what we might have to do is
One thing, and it doesn't. I don't see any new area.
I'm like scared to go east.
the wall clock.
Every time I try to go east, it tries to snipe us. So. Is it still rotating here?
On the right side of that wall cloud.
It's still got an occluded couplet to the left, but I think it's translating east right now. It's still spinning like a top to the left, bro. It's still right here just spinning. This is the one that just dropped the tornado just a second ago. Still spinning right here. But yeah, we'll probably have to shoot east here in a second. Just don't want to get stuck between, circulations. But this one right now, I think it's still spinning. It's still spinning to the left. I think it's finally occluding though. I'm gonna shoot east.
Go for it.
The whole entire west mezzo is popping. Oh, I think that is a 2. Brandon,
James, the super
I
chat
asked
saying
you
you're
to
always
talk
in the
about
right
how,
place. You are always in the right
maybe
place.
a week roll out.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, it is. You see the dust connecting up.
I think this thing's. Yeah, the occlusion's cooked.
Yeah, that's a weak profile right there. Yeah, dang, it's gone. Quick. Weird.
Okay, the old mezzo is officially occluded and dead. I'm now headed east. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't
Nice
know
little potholes here.
Oh, jeez. Something rips that up.
What?
Oh yeah, there's
I don't know,
damage
I'm
there.
Not that impressed with this right
See it? Yeah, so that was it wasn't strong when it came through here,
Uh-uh.
but it definitely did damage. Look right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was.
Coming out the side of this
I don't
thing,
know.
it's
That might have been
dissipating,
damage
but it's
too.
Yeah, I still see it. It's rapidly rotating still.
Kind of hard to say.
Beautiful. It might try and kick it down an elephant trunk.
Might.
See how crunched that is?
Uh-huh. Just
Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of sheet metal in there, so that just happened. So there was a house. It's a good thing it didn't condense with this
Yeah.
house here. It got fortunate.
Connor, south, tornado on the ground to our south.
Wait, where? Do you see a tornado, Eli?
No. There's also just.
Yeah, it's a tornado. There's nothing above it. I see motion above it.
I don't see what they're talking about. Chat, we're gonna get east. Wait, there's still like a freaking. Dude, it's trying to drop again behind us. Hold on. Hold on. She's not dead. She's trying to drop again. You got a big funnel. We got a really big funnel coming down.
What the heck?
You see this?
What the heck?
She's still trying to come down. I guess I lied. We got a big funnel in the west occlusion. I just turned back around and there's a big funnel coming down on the west side.
That's what I've been saying.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Wow, it's coming back down. It's trying to come back down. This is the old...
Yeah, full-blown land spout going to the south. Full-blown land spout.
This is the old tornado
Yeah, it's definitely a
still
land spout.
going. It's still going here. Ooh. And now it might officially be roping out. Whoa.
Jeez.
Hey there. Maybe it's officially... Look at the funnel overhead, though.
What up?
Is it gone now?
There's still some leftover motion.
Yeah, I think it's cooked. Now it's officially gone. I thought it was dead, and then it just freaking decided that it was going to try to tornado. It might have been on the ground with how stout that funnel was. It probably was a tornado still. Dang, are you kidding me?
What is today?
Yeah, Chad, these storms or this storm is just freaking wild. The storm is just freaking wild
south
here.
and east. There's rapid rotation to the east of us that's separate from that land spout due east of me with circulation on the ground. Rapid rotation, new meso to the east.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot back to that.
I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I see it.
I'm going to shoot back to that highway. We're going to blast on that highway. That'll be quicker. I think that'll be better. Would that be better? Yeah, because it looks like a road's kind of dead end over there. All right, I'm going to take this east and then wrap around.
That was good motion.
All right, I'm going to take this back, guys. We're going to take the highway and we're going to wrap around and get back east on it. Looks like this one's dead. This occlusion is actually finally officially dead here. This tornado has officially lifted on
If
this
anything
side.
changes to the west, but that east circulation
Wait.
looks like it's going to be the new meso.
God, that has to just be a scud figure.
And I was like, that's a strong ground circulation. I can't see exactly what's going on above it, but that's a strong ground circulation.
The west meso is dead, like actually dead now. So I'm headed east.
Yeah, there is definitely a strong ground circulation with rotation above it, east of our location.
All right, do I have a little shortcut road here? Does this shortcut me over to the highway? Or is it mud? It's good enough. I think it's good enough. Just can't stop.
Your Mac almost took a dive.
Yep. Is it, am I clear right?
You are.
Just make sure I am clear right. Keep looking for me if you can. Clear right?
Yep.
Clear.
Clear for a long time, dude.
Good deal. Okay. Little shortcut there.
Teeny tiny one.
Oh, I see the ground circulation that they're talking about.
Oh,
potentially
geez.
there, so. All right, we're gonna cook down here, Chad. Looks like I got a new meso developing on the east side, so we're gonna go ahead and get down there. Go ahead and shut these off here. Shut these things off, man. Okay, mic's off,
There's
right?
another land spout. Yep, further east now.
Your mic is not.
It's not, okay. Is it good now?
The new meso
Yep, you're
taking
good.
shape
Okay.
to the east, very well defined.
Good chase here today, guys. Good chase. Also, sorry, Charlie, if you tried to say anything. I don't know why it just hasn't come over on the phone.
He's down underneath that wall cloud.
I have no Starlink on my phone for
Yeah, I
whatever
see what
reason.
you're talking about there.
From my vantage point, it's all dust. I can't tell.
I'm gonna go ahead and see if I get Starlink to actually connect here.
You are connected.
All right, now it's on Starlink, so. Charlie, how's this thing looking, man? How's she looking on radar?
dust just mixed
I
in
think I
everywhere.
have connection here.
Yeah, it's getting extremely difficult to see, plus chaser traffic's only moving at about 45.
We're gonna get down to this highway, and it's gonna take us due east right at it.
So then I or nobody else gets run over by whatever this is.
Once again, Casto, they give the 50 gift memberships there.
due south to the east.
Like there's a lot of dust underneath and I don't see vortices right now.
Copy that, Charlie. Yeah, it looks pretty impressive to the east. It's definitely finally shedding its old cycle and making way for a new one there on the east side. You just go ahead and blast east and get up underneath it. But yeah, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing on the stream right now? If you're just now tuning in, we're about to cross back into Texas here, far west Texas, and we have a big tumbleweed on the road right now. Big, big, big tumbleweed on the road. There goes the tumbleweed. But yes, we're about to shoot east here in a second. We have a new cycle developing on this storm. This new cycle is, could potentially put down a significant tornado here. We've seen 3 tornadoes at least. I don't know what that was. Something fell, but we've seen at least 3 tornadoes here, guys, today. 2 of them were fully condensed. One of them was like a land spout-ish thing. So, not a bad chase so far, not a bad chase. And it's only 4:16 Mountain Time. We have a new mezzo in front of us, so this chase is really just getting going here. Got a lot of time left. This day is far from over.
VHO with the super sticker.
Thank you, VHO, for the super sticker. But yeah, this thing might continue to be a tornado-producing machine here. Blasting it from the west. I do see some dust, but I don't see anything that looks like a tornado to me. I just see a mezzo. I just see a broad mezzo and then some dust underneath it, but sometimes that's how this stuff starts. It starts just like this.
That's all that today has started with.
I mean, pretty much. It starts with a big, kind of broad circulation on the ground, and then it eventually tightens.
Yep.
We've had 2 fully condensed tornadoes, but they've been like brief. Like they condense and then they go away. Is that a funnel?
Can't tell.
I almost think I see a funnel there. Blasting it from the west. Is that a funnel that I'm seeing right now?
It might be. There's dust reaching up into
That looks like a bowl funnel.
Oh, now I'm seeing
Yeah,
it.
you
What
see,
the heck?
and that's the mezzo right there. And there's a bowl. That could be trying right there.
I don't know why that took me so long to find. It's one of the biggest bowls I've seen, and I couldn't see it.
You just gotta get, once your eyes fix on it, then it's good. But I don't really see it much anymore, but it looked like it was rotating there.
It's still there.
Yeah.
Alright, well I can finally see
Okay, we're
the
almost,
vortices underneath this thing. Big time down, just north of the road.
almost back up to it now.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that's a tornado. It's close just because there's not a ton going on above it, but that's the spot. So I'd say that's a
Nice
actual tornado.
spinning on the ground, too.
Yeah. Oh, right there, look at that.
Yeah, Brad said he was able to see it from the
Look at that ground circulation there. See that?
Yeah.
Right now, about to get flooded.
Is that it? About to enter Texas. About to enter Texas here. Here we go.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm. Warning in effect for this area. Until 5:45 p.m.
it's up
Central
there.
Daylight Time for destructive baseball-sized hail. Take shelter. in
Definitely
State
up
Building.
there.
Away from
To the
windows.
left.
People and animals
Radar is
outdoors
pretty
will be
pronounced.
severely injured.
Yeah, that's exactly what Brad said. He said when he was looking at it from the north.
You see that couplet, Charlie?
See it was a tornado.
Summon Charlie? Somebody who wants to summon Charlie.
I see it. This thing is getting ready to go.
Yep, I agree. I think this thing's about to do another big tornado here, potentially. That couple looks pretty pronounced. I'm just gonna cook. Just gonna cook all the way over there. Get up underneath it. We got behind because we were watching the west occlusion.
Look at that thing to the backside of it.
Yeah, I still can't make anything out. But I think are you talking about the thing that's almost middle?
Yeah, pretty much in the middle.
Yeah, I see that. That's the wall cloud, though, for sure.
It's down to that.
What's that in the middle? Why is it looking so pointy? God, it just looks almost like a funnel. What's to the left? That also looks really suspicious.
Yeah, we're moving at a whopping 40 right now because everybody's on and off their brakes trying to pull over.
Alrighty, chat, I see I'm being summoned, so I'm going to pop in here really quickly. I just want to explain to you guys what is going on here. For some reason, the radar is taking its sweet time updating, so we're a bit behind on scans here, but I will try to update you guys the best I can. Here's the area of circulation that we are watching here just to the northwest of Morton. This is moving off to the southeast. You saw that big bowl lowering there. Red's moving away from the radar. Green's moving toward the radar. If we loop this here, and we just switched on over to the Lubbock radar. Let me turn off their location and switch us back over to the radar near Clovis. That had a better look at it. But if we loop this here, you can see the circulation is tracking off to the southeast here, approaching the Morton area. So if you're near the Morton area, heads up, because this storm is going to be heading your direction.
Okay, let's go ahead and cook around this guy, too.
This dust is wild. I'm going north right now.
I'm gonna see if we can find a, where are the roads? If I could find a north road, and then take me in from the west side, kind of like earlier. I feel like that would be the play.
Okay, we're back on screen.
I could shoot north on one of these roads, or I could just keep cooking east, coming from the south.
It's your call.
Yeah.
I'm enveloped in the dust.
Wow, look at the mezzo.
I do kind of like the coming up from the south idea, though.
That mezzo is cranking, though. That mezzo is absolutely cranking there. Holy smokes! It's a huge mezzo.
This thing is massive.
It's down, crossing the road right in front of me.
Huh.
Are you on the main highway here, Brandon, the east-west?
You want? Yeah, I see where you're talking about. I don't even know.
It should be north.
Dude, I'm looking up into the mezzo.
Hold on here.
There goes our Mac again.
Not a good
I am
road
underneath it right now.
Just kind of want to see, like,
Yeah,
I could
see
take this
exactly what you're talking
2
about.
miles north, but that RFD looks kind of crazy up there. I
It
might
looks like all the rest of them. Where
might just keep cooking
so
east.
exceptionally weak, but I mean, it probably is a tornado. I mean, I don't even know what to call these.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep cooking east.
Circulation is now east of my road, east of the north-south road I'm on.
Yeah, it's just tricky. Doesn't really look like to me like it's
You're good.
good.
Yep.
All right, good deal.
There is fire motion just above me and just to my east.
Look at that wall cloud to the left. I feel like that's it right there. See that wall cloud there, Eli?
I do.
There's multiple areas, though. Multiple areas to watch here. It's not just... Yeah, it's not just... It's just a little confusing. There's more than one area of interest on this storm. Making it kind of difficult to chase this.
We just need this thing to stop being
From
so
the
cyclic
west,
and just
this thing
consolidate
is-
one
that's getting
big
big.
grinder.
It's actually giving another attempt at a real tornado again.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
agree.
you're right, Charlie. It just... Oh my gosh, that mezzo to the left is in. Look at the RFD cut coming around. There is a nasty RFD cut coming around with this, like, mezzo, probably close to where you're at, Connor. I think we might be in store for a tornado here in the next couple minutes. Look at the cut.
Yep, it's
You
right
see
in
it?
front of me.
You see that cut there?
Yeah.
a ridiculous RFD cut. This could end up being like a wedge or something, I'm not gonna lie. This one looks insane.
It also looks like it's shifting north again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Look at radar.
Yeah, the mezzo's definitely north. That is a huge wall cloud.
Big rotation.
Huge wall cloud on this thing. I'm gonna take this freaking highway here north. Got people crossing the middle of the road, walking like 5 miles an hour.
Get in your car.
It's up on the ground in the field right next to me at 10 suction vortices. It's coming down.
I need to find... Should I take this left here? I might take this left here. Come up from the west side. Might come up from the west side on it. Where is this
I have
road?
no idea.
This
I
road
got
goes
vortices
south.
crossing the road right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it left here, I think.
If you take that next main highway north, you can take County Road 34 east if needed.
I don't see
Copy
it
that.
condensed
Thank you,
anymore,
Charlie.
But I just had suction vortices down right in front of me. I'm on County Road 4444.
Hey, we found Will. Got Will over here. Go ahead and take this north here. There's Will. Look at that right there. Is that on the ground there?
There is actually something on the ground over
Yeah,
there.
there's dust. Big dust on the ground there.
Jeez.
Tornado expanding about 50 yards to my north. Failing.
Where is it? Is it?
Kind of directly out almost directly out my window.
Okay. I can't tell if it's a tornado or what.
There's two actual spinning.
Oh yeah, that's probably a tornado. That's probably multiple. I'm gonna hit record on everything here. Hopefully this is a good road. What are you seeing? Oh, that's a tornado.
For sure.
Oh yeah. That is a tornado. That is a tornado. All right. Road should be right up here. Oh my gosh. Wow, big tornado coming down. Gotta get to this road. This road's gonna take us right up behind it. Zooming out a little bit to get the collar cloud. Just a little bit. Yeah, something like that. Okay, here's
It's
our
actually
road.
being super touchy. I'm barely touching the screen and it's shooting it
And
out
this
in the-
road is not a.
It's not the best. Is
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it anyway.
It's kind of concrete. It's not really rock.
I'm gonna take it anyway here, but yeah. Hopefully this road continues to the next one.
Okay, I'm putting the Mac behind
Yeah,
the
big
bag.
tornado. Yeah, just put it. Yeah, just put it in the back. Big tornado here, guys. Big tornado just on the east side of the New Mexico border. It's in Texas.
Watch behind you.
Oh yeah, you can see that there's something kind of coming down on the left side
Yeah,
of
it's
it.
trying to condense. Well, road didn't look great, but this is a pretty good road. This road works. Yep. If that condenses, we're gonna have an amazing tornado here. She's kind of flying east.
Yeah.
Hopefully this road continues. Yeah, this road just continues to work east. Just continues to work east. So that is a large bowl. So we have a large tornado in progress.
Big dusty.
It is not condensed though. See if it. Oh my gosh! Look at how big the circulation is.
That thing
It's
is
huge.
huge.
Oh yeah. She is a giant tornado here. Giant tornado here. You get these wipers right. It's either too much or too little. I just went in between somehow. See, like now it's like not enough. Freddy versus wipers. Oh my gosh, this is an incredible
There's even
tornado here.
Is it multiple vortices? Because there's another kind of
Oh my gosh.
circulation
When we
behind
turn
it,
here in a
dude.
second, you got to look at this freaking mezzo, Eli. All right, I got somebody flying in from the right.
Yep.
Oh my gosh,
Look
huge
at
tornado.
this thing.
Huge tornado here. Might have to just hand it to me, bro.
Go for it.
Or actually, I'm going to just point in up here in a second. Can you see anything?
Not really.
Here. I'll just hold it for a second. I'll hold it as we go. Giant tornado right now. Huge dusty tornado. Is that camera on it?
Yep.
Okay, good. We're locked in. Locked in here. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Actually, service is selling.
It's on AT&T.
It's on AT&T.
Yeah, that's what you said. Starlink dropped.
Yeah, it's fair. Hopefully. Wow. Wow, it's a big dusty tornado. I'll go ahead and, I think service might be selling because of the boost, maybe. Kind of hard to say. Hard to see because of how dusty it is here. Oh, it's just right there. I'm gonna sneak around. Oh, it's Hank.
Dude, I wonder.
Sneak around, you Hank. Just right here.
I hate these roads, dude.
I'm gonna point it up here. I'm gonna get just around this guy. I'm gonna point in right here. Just gonna point in right here. Right here. There it is. Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of us. Oh, it's huge.
This thing is... Freddy, look to the left.
Oh yeah, a little satellite on it. It's gonna be out your window too. I got your window rolled down. If you can hold them. I don't know if its service is running. This isn't it. Oh, it's just an incredible wedge. It's a dust wedge. Incredible dust wedge. Incredible dust wedge here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This thing is huge. Oh, howdy, Coppic. Huge tornado. Oh my gosh. This is incredible.
Dude, this is
Eli!
This thing is
Dude,
nuts.
This is actually one of the more amazing tornadoes I've ever seen. Just a total dust wedge.
I'm like dyed red now.
Yeah. Oh, we're taking a bath after this one. Or I'm gonna have to take a shower. Ooh, watch out.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
Eli.
gonna try switching the Starlink.
Yeah, you're good. Now it's getting really dusty in here. She's a dusty girl. Dusty girl. Might just point in up here somewhere if I can find a... Can't even see that. Oh, it's just right here. We're like right on it. We're like right on the edge.
Dude, this thing is absolutely crazy.
It's a freaking just Martian tornado. We have entered Mars. Is it working now?
Yeah, well, no.
No.
I actually just completely dropped Starlink.
Great.
Oh, he's back.
Wow.
I might.
This road is fun.
I really hope we find that spot to stop so I can get out of this windshield.
Go ahead and just stop here for a second.
Oh, I think it's actually crossing.
Yep, it's crossing right here. It's crossing right here.
There's gonna be no
Just gonna
way
point
to
in with
see.
the camera here for a second. Actually, it's crossing a little more up here. I'm gonna keep going forward.
Okay, go for it. Just be careful of those branches in front of you.
Yep. I see those branches. This road's terrible. It's crossing right in front of us. Right here. incredible dusty tornado. Oh my gosh, dude. Just a dust grinder. You just can't like freaking see anything. Can't freaking see anything, but we're following right behind. It's going due east, so we're just able to just parallel it, basically. Just parallel this dust monster.
Stop.
Holy smokes, dude. Might just have to stop for a second here and just take in a shot at some point.
I actually have a very good view if you want
got
to keep
it?
moving.
Oh, heck yeah, okay. You guys got it. Huge dusty tornado northwest of Morton, Texas right now. It's a large dust monster. Just huge dust monster tornado here. And we're coming back into the dust. Hello. Oh my gosh, I can't see. I actually can't see.
Swim goggles
Actually,
for this.
Actually cannot
Jeez.
see. And the road turns here. And the road turns here. Well, that just got a little dusty.
Oh, power line.
Oh. Line's down. I can't freaking. We're gonna take this down. Oh. Thanks, Brandon. I can't see anything, bro. Where's the freaking road?
Okay, you are still on wide angle, Eli.
Jeez.
Channel 2.
Come on.
Ooh, hello. Oh, is that hail?
I think so.
Oh! Here comes the hail. Oh!
Yeah.
We're already lost the windshield. Just lost the windshield. Big hail coming in, wind driven. Ew, this is
Not good.
Oh yeah, oh it's out my window.
You smudged? Oh yeah, you are. Hi.
Gonna have to take this next,
Oh, my poor white shirt, dude.
your white shirt is cooked, bro. Yeah, I gotta take this down to this next road.
We took a stone straight to the middle.
Ah, gosh dang it, dude. Windshield's cooked.
We just got this changed.
It's already cooked.
We're in Lee softballs. I don't know how.
Just a heads up, guys. There's something up.
All right, you may have heard me come over the radio there, but I just wanted to pop in and say that something's up with the Radar Omega servers. We haven't had a radar update from Radar Omega within the past little bit, but what I can do is I can pull up the radar here on College of DuPage here. We can try to use this as a backup. Let me see if I can get this up and running. But if we pull up the College of DuPage radar, this is a little less defined, but it'll get the job done since we haven't gotten a radar update from Omega yet. But if we look at the College of DuPage radar, this is the supercell we are on. Look at how much that hook has coiled up. This is just an absolute juggernaut of a storm here. We're going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli. It looks like they are back.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
It is really hard to see out of my eyeballs right now, though. That really hurt.
Let me go ahead. Yeah, dude, this is just gonna be a freaking. It's gonna be a freaking allergy chase here. Yeah,
a stone right there.
Dust monster's still going up there. Gotta find a road to get north.
Why are you behind me?
We are. We got caught in the RFD. Side window's gone. Rear window's gone.
You need help? Do you need me to pull up? Is that you guys directly behind me, or is there somebody else?
I don't know where you are. I tried to bail south on this. I wasn't.
You switching shirts?
Yeah. This is a nice shirt. I don't want to ruin it with
Yeah,
stains.
nah, it's fair.
I don't know why.
There it is.
I think you are on the road I was on. I turned east. If you see my lights pull up to me, we'll repair your windows real quick.
Eli eyeball fun.
Thanks.
Sorry to hear about that, DL Garrett. Yeah, I guess they're. I guess they blew out their side windows in that hail.
In their rear.
And their rear.
These 2 windows and not 3.
That is insane. That hail was crazy. It's still on the ground right here. It's a big tornado. I think we got to go like one more east, and then we got a north option. It'll take us up into it.
Okay.
Gotta really watch. Intersection here. Clear.
Clear.
I think this is Lucio in front of us. But yeah, we got to take this next north option here. It'll take us right up next to it again. That hail was legit.
The hail was legit.
Yep, hail was legit.
Storm Runner, you guys still coming?
Okay, chat.
Charlie, is the radar still not updating on your end?
Emergency
If you want
alert.
to keep up with the
National
tornado,
Weather
go ahead.
Service.
I honestly
Severe
think we're done.
thunderstorm.
Chat,
Warning
hold
in
on.
effect for this area now. Until 6:45
I don't know.
p.m. Central Daylight Time
The
for
radar
destructive
thing is
software
very
sites.
You see my light
Take
jet?
shelter.
Just got a new
Away
sign.
from windows.
Okay.
People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Glad you just got a new scan there.
Sorry for the lack of warning. I forgot I didn't have my mic on me.
I was gonna say, you know, if you need to, maybe you could switch to another radar. But if it's working again, it should be good then.
I'm getting pummeled with dust right now. I'm gonna keep going east.
Dude.
Just let me know what you need. If you get south, stop. Let me know.
Yeah, I just did that.
Yeah, this car is coated.
It is everywhere.
This car is coated in dirt. Chat, this car is just loaded with dirt right now. It's just loaded with dirt here. All right, looks like everybody is taking this road north.
Does
My
not
pants.
shock me at all, though. Those were
It is just
freaking softballs,
Dusty.
if not larger.
Thank you,
I
sir.
was okay losing the back window as long as Garrett didn't lose an eye or something.
All right, there it is. Right, look at the cut.
Garrett's side
Still have
window
a
still
big
good?
tornado up here. Oh, we still have a big tornado up here.
Back like door windows are good.
I'm just gonna turn them down. It's hard to focus with what they got going on there. See the RFD cut?
Yep.
That is a huge tornado in progress right now, straight north. Looks like everybody is. Do we need to turn right here, or does it not keep going north?
I don't know. There's people down that road. I saw it. Okay, the balance got messed with. Why?
Is there something? Oh, there's a highway to the right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There is a highway over here that we can take, so.
Might as well follow.
Yeah, there is a highway over here. Is it streaming right now? I'll hold them out my window.
Yeah, it's streaming.
Yeah.
It's also on Starlink, so we're holding tried and true.
There's the tornado right here, guys. Big, dusty tornado here. And we got to take it north here. We're going to get to this next road, and that's going to be our north option. We're going to take it right up next to it. Big, dusty tornado here just north of Morton, Texas. You guys are watching this here live. Unfortunately, it sounds like Storm Runner lost their side windows and their rear window to the hail there. The same hail that we got. So we got a little more fortunate. It's just a huge dusty tornado. Wonder if it's condensed in there somewhere. Probably is at times. All right, we're about to get to our north road. Oh, huge hail coming in. I'm gonna put my glasses back on just in case. One random stone just fell, but go ahead and put the glasses back on here just in case.
I just updated the title of the stream for you guys.
Appreciate you, man.
What is it?
Gentle, dusty tornado. in Texas.
Gentle. Dusty tornado.
Roll my window up just a little bit, just in case the hail comes in and just obliterates it here in a second.
Dude, look at your mirror.
Oh, dude, I know. Dude, I freaking know. Okay, can you hold this for a second?
Yep.
This is
Do what You gotta do.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go east again. Not clear this way.
Not through this guy, you're
it's gonna
fine,
be-
but
So after that guy, I think after these two, I'm clear this way. Am I good enough right after
you
this
have
ramp?
a gap.
I'm gonna
Well, your gap is closing. Hold on.
I'm just gonna cut this guy off here. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Ooh, big hail just came
Yeah,
in.
that was quite a stone.
Yep, big stones are coming in.
Dude, this thing is a monster.
It's still a dust monster, bro. Dude, well, hold on. Hand me the camera a second again.
Yep, go for it.
I just want to just show them something. Look at the color up in there. Up in the thing. Like, look at that. It's just ingested so much dust. It's changed the color of the storm. The storm is just red. The whole storm is just red now. This is ridiculous.
Was this changed to a PDS?
Yeah, it's a PDS tornado warning. Yep, big PDS tornado warning on this thing.
Do you want to roll down your rear window? Driver's rear?
Yeah, I could do my driver's rear.
And then I will hold chat out this window.
I almost wonder if the better option would be to go. It's still north. It's still north. It's the tough thing right now. I just want to just go back to that road and go back north. We don't have a north option. Well, we have one here soon.
Even more intense with that new merger that just worked into the storm.
There's a new merger coming in. Yeah, I see that, Charlie. This thing just ingested a brand new merger. It's probably, oh my gosh. Might be about to put down a more substantial, or even, I shouldn't say more substantial. That was already a substantial tornado, but put down another stout tornado with that merger coming in. Where's this next north road? Let's see, I got a north road up here. I got one right here.
Okay.
Just gonna take this. Just gonna see what this is looking like here.
Oh, not bad, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It just has power lines on it, which is kind of scary.
Yeah. You can roll it back up your window. That window back there.
Dude, I need something to clean these windows off. So the problem is, that RFD there, see, it's wrapped in here. It's wrapped in here, and then the RFD has softball-sized hail orbiting around the side of it, which is not ideal.
It's not my favorite thing in the world.
No, not even close. It's a road here. How's it going?
What's up, man?
Yeah. I'm kind of scared to go any further north because the hail, dude.
As soon as I turned north on this road, it was like, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit here and see if that rope pops out the back.
Yeah, because it's occluding right now.
That's kind of what I'm waiting for, see if she comes out.
It just ingested that merger too, so I think it's probably gonna cycle, maybe do another big tornado here. But yeah, well, that was crazy. Here comes the RFD though.
Yeah,
so.
that was gnarly.
That was a gnarly tornado.
Crazy.
That was crazy dusty, man. I'll probably just sit back here.
Later. EMSA with the super chat.
Yeah, thank you everybody for the super chats there. Rose, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chats there, guys. So somewhere in here, there is a tornado. Somewhere there's a tornado up in here. Might have to run just because there's probably going to be like softballs in this rain, but we'll see.
A little pee.
Little P. Yeah, thanks for the super chats there, guys. So, might have to drop back down to that 597. I'm just trying to figure out how to approach this thing.
Are you not? You're locked. Focus.
I don't know what the best way to approach this thing is going to be. So yeah. There's the cut. Oh wow, this is RFD.
That's the exposure.
Oh my gosh. Some crazy RFD here. Might just drop south. Just in case these poles come down here. This RFD is gnarly. Holy smokes.
Hey, that window's
They
still
still
down.
clean
Oh,
the
is it?
windows.
Yeah, it does help clean the windows.
Little
You
car
got
wash.
that right. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to occlude right now. It's kind of what I'm seeing. And maybe making a new circulation. It's trying to drop a new tornado.
Ray with a super chat. Windshield fund.
Yep, thank you, Ray, for the windshield fund there. I'm gonna flip around here again. Just kind of see if I can see anything. Just kind of. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see Ryan lost his back window there.
Shoal?
Yeah, Mr. Scholl did.
Again?
Oh, this RFD is cooking right now. Holy smokes. RFD is cooking here. Oh, there's a new couplet developing on the east side there. I see that. Let me go ahead and just...
You're clear out the right.
Mic clear.
Yeah,
Okay,
to
I'm just
get
gonna
on.
let these guys. Is there still somebody behind me?
Yep.
Just Ryan. What up, Ryan? Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to figure out how to.
You're not fine anymore.
Not fine anymore. I might. Yeah, I might just drop the mile south.
After these two cars, you're fine.
You said I'm fine from the right.
Yep.
After these two, okay. I'm gonna take it south and then do what they're doing because it is just gonna be cooked here. So clear right still.
Yep.
Sorry, Jeep. Just trying to get down here. Trying to find a better angle to get on this thing because looks like the old circulation is occluding a new one. Holy smokes, Charlie, you see this new circulation developing to the east, on the east side of this thing. That is a ridiculous couplet on radar there.
Yeah, this thing's getting ready to do it again. I think, like we said earlier, that merger that just worked its way out in here, that's really helping to widen that updraft and giving it that extra kick. This thing's gonna cycle in a hurry.
Yep, that sounds about right. You wanna, maybe you can plug these GoPros in to a triple.
I'll do it.
All right, I'm gonna take this out.
Alrighty, guys. Well, they're getting in position here again. I do just want to kind of step you through what we've just had here. Our old tornado was occluded back up in the rain. We haven't had let's see if the velocity scans have updated on Omega, because the velocity scans are still not updated. There's been some issues with the Radar Omega servers, but this is where our old tornado would be. It would be up in this rain somewhere. And you hear me talking about those mergers. If we step through here, you can see this cell here and our tornado. You can see how they kind of combine together, and they've consolidated into a really large hook starting to work around the backside of the storm. So this storm may have some more life in it. We may see it reorganize here pretty soon. Heading east, it's just north of Morton right now, heading east, kind of east-southeast. Eventually, this storm is going to be tracking towards the Lubbock area. So you folks in Lubbock, Loveland, kind of along that area, north of Whiteface, north of Loveland, heads up, this storm is going to be heading your direction.
Dude, what? People pulling off, pulling on. Where are you going, bro? Nice blinker, dude. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm going to take this east. I'm going to take this east and maybe try to get a little ways out ahead of this thing, just because it is so hard with that RFD loaded with baseballs, softball-sized hail there. K-Tex, thank you for the super chat, man.
Dude, my chat is bugging.
I think we got, maybe I can sort of see the mezzo up here. Got a big dip here. There we go. I think I see the edge of the mezzo to the left. Gosh, it's tricky. A tricky chase here, guys. Tricky chase. Just because of how dusty and just rain wrapped this thing is. Rain wrapped, dusty, hail wrapped, you name it. This is a tough one. This is a tough one, but we just got to blast east. There is that new couplet developing. I think, imagine Charlie's probably been showing you guys at times just the couplet that is developed there. Look at the little scud tube.
I know.
Look at the little scud tube go.
Kevin with the 50 bomb. Great
Whoa!
tornado, sending 50 for the windshield.
It caused me a voice crack there. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat.
Whoa!
Whoa! Appreciate you, Kevin. W. Kevin's up in the chat there for the 50 bomb there. We might be able to make it through another day or two of chasing with this windshield.
Bro's got the Shaggy voice.
Dude, I literally turned into Shaggy there. In Eli's Scoob.
You went, oh. I didn't even realize that you stopped your microphone.
Yeah, I shut off all the cameras. Just to conserve. Because this thing might just drop another giga tornado again. Chad, that really tornado was huge. What'd you say?
I was telling Chad I'm sorry because I had dust in the buttons. I didn't want to get in the buttons and ruin the buttons. So I blew on the microphone, not thinking about Chad.
Yeah.
So sorry. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing.
All right, we're going 35 miles an hour, which is this is traditional speeds for storm chasing. So storm motion speeds, but. Got a Dow. I bet that Dow's been getting some pretty good readings here today. But yeah, chat. So now we've seen 4 tornadoes today.
Yep. Not
a bad day, Eli.
Nope.
Not a bad day. Tumbleweed ate it. Ate the tumbleweed.
Freddy, I'm going to speed run a code yellow before this thing does it again.
Copy that, Charlie. Your code yellow has been granted. Denied.
Denied. No code yellow.
Appreciate the heads up, Charlie. So yeah, guys, while Charlie's going here, I'll just give you guys a bit of a rundown of what's happening. So the storm is going through a cycle right now. That dusty tornado, we just had a big dusty tornado there not too long ago. That tornado that circulation is occluding back into the rain. It's over there. There could still be a tornado in there. It's hard to say. But a new mezzo is developing. Tumbleweed. And it's just to our northeast. If you look on radar here, you got a big couplet here. Big mesocyclone on radar. This thing is really starting to look organized here on the east side because it ingested this merger that lifted in from the southeast and got pulled into the forward flank of the storm. And if you look just off to our northeast right now, you can see that wall cloud trying to take shape right now. I got the big scuddy lowering there. That is your wall cloud that is developing there right now. And that is where this thing could drop another significant tornado here soon. We'll see what happens, but I think this thing has the potential to drop another substantial tornado here once it completes the cycle and it fully ingests that merger there. This thing is also dropping massive hail as unfortunately, we found out a little bit, but unfortunately, Dale and Garrett found out a little bit worse than we did. They lost both their side windows and rear window to this thing. They pulled a Papa John there. So yeah, actually maybe worse than a Papa John there. So we just barely got out of there. Eli would have been the bad side. So Eli would have been good for Eli. And also my relationship with his mom. So yeah, we're gonna just keep cooking east here. Let me see. There's still a big RFD cut here. Ow. Yeah, I got dust in my eyes too.
Los ojos. I even have my glasses on.
Might have to see the eye doctor after this one. Major dust.
Dude, okay, you know what? I did not mean to do that. That's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, we're gonna just cook east. It looks like our road is
Speed run
dead
complete.
end.
Let's get it.
Hey, was it a good code yellow?
We
Charlie?
were just talking about
rate your code yellow. Rate your code yellow.
All good things, all good things.
We're gonna have to drop south, looks like, once we get over here. It's getting low. She's getting low to the ground.
Dude, I cannot catch a break.
I'm away.
Nom nom nom.
Stream lagging. Not good. Can't help it. Can't help the stream lagging.
Not our fault.
Oh, there's a nasty RFD surge coming around. We might be about to get cooked here in a second by some hail. Now we're really getting the tumbleweeds. Big tumbleweed out. Look at the migration. Tumbleweed migration.
Whoa!
Look at them in the field. There are so many of them.
They're running home.
Oh, dude, there's so many of them. Must be kind of fun.
Dude, let me have Starlink.
Is Starlink just not linking?
No.
Yeah, my chat
was not
cooked
linking.
right now.
All right, it looks like they're having some service issues, so I'm going to pop in here really quickly and just take over. I want to show you guys what our velocity scans are doing. The velocity mode on Radio Omega is finally up and working once again. I don't know what server issue they were having there, but whatever it was, it's fixed now. So here's our area of circulation up over here, up to the northeast of Morton. This is kind of working its way south or east-southeast, as we were saying, kind of approaching this Highway 385 north of Levelland. North of Levelland, Highway 385 is where this storm is currently heading. So if you know folks within that area, give them a heads up because this storm is going to be tracking their direction. You saw it here earlier on stream. This storm has a history of large tornadoes. We've had several tornadoes come out of this storm already. So once again, you folks north of Levelland, approaching Highway 385, north of Highway 114, that's going to be your area of heads up. And beyond that, we also have the threat for very, very large hail. You saw that earlier. Their windshield is toast.
It's tough for the tours because, you know, they got to get to their car, but it's also tough because they also have a line of cars, so. Holy chaser convergence. Chat, if you guys noticed earlier, when we were up on those tornadoes, wasn't a lot of chaser convergence. In fact, we were like literally the first like two tornadoes, I saw like Dom. That's it. I think we only saw Dom on the first couple tornadoes. So, you know, oftentimes what happens is you get a lot of chaser convergence, but you don't get a lot of chaser convergence where the actual like tornado, like up close on the tornado. So if you guys ever want to, you know, avoid the chaser convergence, just like drive under the tornado. It works every time. It works every time. But now that we're not close to the circulation, we have found everybody else here. So might check in with
Instructions unclear. I'm not the same altitude as a 737.
Whoa.
What? Oh, that makes more sense. Ha 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 ha.
Charlie, you did it wrong, buddy.
You're supposed to be at the same altitude. What the heck?
Just checking in with everybody. Is everybody doing okay out there? Is this a road? Nope.
Nope.
Definitely not. Definitely not a road.
Looks like someone's backyard.
Yep, that was just a field at that point. I gotta find an east option here somewhere. Gotta find an east option.
Lord Taco, welcome to
Lord Taco.
It's just a W supporter.
Welcome.
Because he was part of the.
Thanks for upgrading that. W Taco upgraded. That is what a W Taco does. Big mezzo. Big mezzo. Okay, we gotta get us east option here. I think we have an east option right here. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it here. Okay. I don't know. Dude, this does not. Oh, dude, these roads, that is literally Bob's Road.
That was 100%
That was,
Bob's
when
Road.
I picture Bob's Road and I just visualize it in my mind, that was that road. That was a certified Bob's Road. Certified Bob's Road. So, and I'm not taking any Bob's Roads over there. Maybe I should have just gone north. But the problem is, gosh, we got to find an east option, dude. These roads are just cooked. Every road we come across here is cooked. Maybe this next one will be good. You okay, man?
I'm so dusty. Anytime I move, dust just falls down my face.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even look at the back of the RAV.
Why? What do you mean?
Like the back seat.
Oh, this whole car needs to be detailed, Chad. Maybe we need to start a detailing fund. You know, this car has a mix of a lot of tornado dust in here right now.
There's
a lot now from today.
There's a few different states in this car.
Oh, multiple states. Actually, a lot of them are Texas, though.
Yeah?
A lot of the states in this car right now are Texas. A lot of Texas dust. All right, here's finally an east option here. Finally an east option here. Is it a paved one?
Looks like a paved option.
It is a paved one. Holy Chaser conga line.
If I had service, I'd show them.
Chaser conga line. Get my velocities back up here. We're not the only ones that have found this road. The only good east option, so everybody's on it. If you guys haven't already, also be sure to smash that like button. We're still just shy of 2K likes. We're under 2K likes, but we've seen 4 tornadoes today. So I feel like y'all need to smash that like button here. We've been grinding. We've been grinding this chase, sniffing these tornadoes out, man. Thank you everybody that has already hit that like button.
Dude, I collected dust.
You guys are amazing. Hit England Road next. Dude, you're coated, bro. You're coated.
This is all the stuff that's fallen off.
I forgot to add that in the description. The job description is you will be
dirty.
Coated in dust. Chat. Yeah, this guy.
Look at that.
Bro, don't show that.
Look at this little pile.
Put the camera back.
I wasn't showing.
Okay.
Too far up.
Okay, buddy.
You just took it the wrong way.
Dude, I'm just like, you just gotta be careful, dude.
I'm being careful.
Okay. I'm just like, whoa. But that is a lot, dude. I don't know what happened there, though.
Well, I stuck my entire top half of my body out the car.
Oh, were you really?
Yeah.
Eli, you pulled a Ben, dude. Ben did that during El Dorado. He got done with the chase. I don't think he could see.
Oh yeah, no, I threw on my glasses and just stuck out the window for a minute.
Arbitrary welcome there to the Storm Society. Welcome back in. Run fast like what? Run fast like deer cross field. Okay.
Yep.
Copy that. Groin cam. Yep. PDS. I don't know if there's a tornado right now. Look at that to the left, though. That's a pretty crazy right scud edge.
Right scud edge.
That's a right scud edge right there if I've ever seen one. So there's still a couplet to the north, guys. There's still a pretty big couplet to the north here. So I have honestly not looked to see if there's anything else going on. Charlie, is there anything else going on, or is this pretty much the show in town here? From what I can tell, this just seems like the show.
That is the show. The tornado warnings in Kansas have expired. All I'm seeing is this is the only tornado warning out there.
Wow. Okay, chat. We have somehow found ourselves on the only tornado warned storm right now. The storm of the day. This is the storm of the day. So we successfully were able to sniff this thing out today, pick the right target. It always feels validating when you pick the right target. I am low-key concerned about Lubbock, Texas. Charlie, is this thing heading towards Lubbock? This thing is going to head really close to Lubbock long term. This thing's coming towards Lubbock.
Yes, this is tracking towards Lubbock.
This is not good. I think it's about time we start. I mean, it's definitely a little ways out from Lubbock, but Chad, if you guys know anybody that lives in the Lubbock area, this thing is heading towards Lubbock. And you see that new MD, Charlie? What does that new MD say there? Might have big problems here. Do not like this. Not like where this thing is heading right now. Oh. Well, there's like a highway right here we're about to get to. So I'm thinking maybe once we get there, we can maybe shoot north on that highway. Huge third body scatter spike. There is gorilla hail. Absolute gorilla hail in this thing. My question right now is, do I try to go up there now or no? I feel like I just want to stay east for now and stay out ahead of it, because
I think that's the best
I
option.
don't think. Yeah, Charlie, I don't know if you're doing the MD now, but yeah, I'm thinking we might just want to stay out ahead of it for now. Does this road keep going east?
Why is there a
It
dog
looks
on
like
the
this
road?
road just keeps going east. There's a dog in the road.
Doggy, get off the road.
PDS Doggo. PDS Doggo right there. There's Edgar.
What up, Edgar?
You saw Edgar up there. I'll probably take this straight here.
Alrighty, while they're getting situated there, I do just want to point out where the storm is going and also show you that mesoscale discussion that was just issued by the Storm Prediction Center. So here's our supercell. If there is a tornado, it's going to be within this hook region that's rapidly working its way around the backside of the storm. We may have a new tornado getting ready to go here just to the due north of Whiteface, Texas, heading east. So if we kind of time this out, long term, this storm will be approaching the Lubbock area. So you folks in Lubbock, keep an eye on this storm. It's going to be heading your direction as we get towards the evening, and we are very concerned with an increasing tornado risk as we get to the evening. The Storm Prediction Center has just put out a new mesoscale discussion. Large to giant hail and risk for tornadoes likely to continue, with perhaps increasing potential for a strong tornado through 7 to 9 p.m. So long term, this is going to pose the risk for what may be a significant tornado threat here just around the Lubbock area. So if you live near Lubbock, stay weather aware tonight. This storm means business.
I'm gonna get back on it, but I'm not gonna deal with any sort of hail core anymore or anything. I'm just gonna play more reserved.
Copy that. I am kind of concerned with this thing's trajectory right now. It is heading straight for Lubbock at the moment.
Hopefully it loses it before it gets there. I just saw they just put an MD out. They lowered the tornado intensity on it, but they say large and giant hail and a risk for tornadoes likely to continue, with perhaps increasing potential for a strong tornado through 7 to 9 p.m.
Yeah, and 7 to 9 p.m. is right about when it's going through Lubbock, so yeah, it's a little sketchy.
Yeah, they literally mentioned including the risk for a strong tornado as the storm propagates into and across the Lubbock vicinity through 0 to 20.
Somebody's spamming up right now.
Oh, yeah.
Major spam, and not the food.
Freddy, I gotta say, I love convoying with you there. When those power lines went down in front of us, I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, no, like when the polls went, I tried to key up on the walkie, and then I realized I was still on Starlink. I couldn't key up, so I was like, please, hopefully everybody behind me sees me.
Yeah, I turned on all of my lights when I saw what was going on, and I was like, oh, there's lines down. And then when Reed was flying north, I was trying to wave him down to let him know not to go that way.
Yeah, I was flashing Reed with my high beams, trying to get him to be like, yo, dude, there's like power poles down. But, dude, that was a freaking insane tornado. It was just Morton. Just freaking Morton again.
Dude, it touched down my shoulder, and I see this intense
dust swirl, and I'm like, uh-oh. Holy shit, I've been trying to get in for 10 minutes and then just intercepted again in the rain.
Is it on the ground in there?
Yeah, I've been literally holding down beat for the past 5 minutes to try and break in and couldn't do it, yeah. It was probably a quarter mile in front of me. You can see it on my camera, buried in the rain.
If you ever have an issue like that, all you have to do is push that orange button and it automatically, if you hold it down for like 3 seconds, you take priority.
We got a crazy mezzo here.
I didn't want to deal with that.
Got a crazy mezzo.
Undoing it's the same way. All you got to do is it doesn't hold your traffic the whole time, like until you release emergency mode.
This thing might be trying to go up here.
Seconds, then it will give you priority traffic over everybody else. I forget about the button half the time myself.
You got RFD wrapping it.
Yeah. Do you want to hit the windshield?
Yeah.
Was it a good pipe over there, Connor, or what did it look
hitting
like?
the eyeball. Might just cook east. I feel like this thing's trying to freaking plant here. I'm gonna cook east. This guy here real quick. Go, go.
Alrighty, here's what we got on radar really quickly as they're getting ready to move into position there. Looks like we may have another tornado trying to get ready to form here. If we go to our velocity mode, you can see things are pretty disorganized right now. However, notice these bright reds. These are winds moving away from the radar towards our storm. So that's our storm taking in that deep, big breath that it needs to get ready to put something down. As Connor said, it looks like this thing may still be in progress here. Wow, look at this new scan. Strong outflow surge here. So we have a strong convergence signature as those inflow and outflow winds are colliding. A lot of times what happens is these inflow winds will kind of work their way in through this northern half of the storm here, and those outflow winds will come around the southern side, and that will spin up our tornado. So we may be getting ready to see a new tornado here pretty soon.
So, just to be safe, I'm taking the south. Now look at this. This is RFD wrapping. There's a circulation right on it. There's a circulation right here. There's a circulation really close to me here. I'm in the RFD, just in the inflow. I'm just bailing south. I can't get an eye on it. Wow, it's crazy RFD here. Yep. Definitely something trying to happen here. I'm gonna take this down to the next because this is all RFD, just cranking, dude. Freaking cranking. I kind of just want to wait. Almost just want to be west of it. Thanks, man.
No problemo.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
Huh?
I gave you the 13.
Ah, okay.
It's like, oh.
It's gonna have a solid RFD surge. There you go.
I am in this RFD surge, and it is very solid.
It is indeed solid.
Kind of want to slip in from the west on this thing. Might just stop
On meso
here.
analysis, this thing is sitting right in the bullseye at 200 SRH.
There, really? Gosh dang, I'm gonna just stop here for a second. Oh. Excuse me, Rigsby. Sorry, Rigsby. Just gonna flip around here real quick. I'm just gonna see what is going on here. Because this is just ridiculous RFD coming in. All just RFD here. Pull off here for a second. Okay. They got tumbleweeds all up in there right now. There's Will.
What up, Will?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this east too. I just couldn't figure out what the
higgy heck to do?
Yeah, this thing's just crazy. This thing is just a crazy storm. This RFD is just ripping right now. We just, it's just so hard to like get into a spot where you can see this thing. This is difficult, chat. This is a difficult storm to chase. And like I said, this thing's approaching Lubbock, Texas, chat. You guys live in Lubbock, Texas, or know people that live there. Definitely make sure they know this thing's heading their way. I mean, it's going to be a little bit before it gets there, and there's no guarantee it's even tornadic when it gets there. But this thing has a history of producing strong tornadoes, and the environment this thing is in is going to continue to be favorable to produce strong tornadoes throughout the evening here. So definitely keep your eyes peeled if you live in Lubbock, Texas here. Any of the towns west there, kind of in the path of this thing. I imagine Charlie's probably been shouting out some of these locations that are in the path. That's one of the great things about having Charlie on here, guys, is not only is he able to help entertain you guys, but he's also able to help warn people in the path of these storms. So one of the great additions of having Charlie on here. And then, of course, it's always great to have Eli here, because while I'm focused on all of this, driving down the road, this guy right here is rocking this camera, working the freaking networks, Starlink, all that stuff. So this is a team effort here, guys. This is turning into a full team effort, and we got a great team here. So, and then of course we always got Mod Squad back in the background as well. So,
oh yeah, they've been putting in work.
Love Mod Squad.
Big time convergence signature. If that inflow can win the battle, this thing's gonna put down a big tornado.
Now what you like to hear, though, coming up into obviously the Lubbock area, so I think not what you want to hear coming up into Lubbock. So we'll see. To be honest, hopefully this thing doesn't drop a big tornado, guys. But I'm going to be completely honest, I'm hoping this thing does not drop a big tornado, because this thing is increasingly moving in a more populated area here, so, which we do not want. Definitely do not want.
Just breaking away here, I do want to show you guys what I was looking at there. If we go to our velocity mode, you can see how those reds are starting to fill in on that northern side of our inflow-outflow battle. They're colliding with one another right now, with those inflow winds surging in and those outflow winds surging out. And notice how we're starting to see more of those reds loop around the top side of our surging outflow. This is the oftentimes the early indicator of something trying to get spinning there on our radar. Just shouting out some towns that are currently in the path of this thing. Witherall, Texas, you guys, heads up. This storm is going to be heading your direction. Pretty much, if you are north of Levelland on Highway 385, between Littlefield and Levelland, not only are you going to be dealing with that tornado risk, there is also the risk of very, very large destructive hail. So Highway 385 between Littlefield and Levelland, that's where the storm is headed right now. If you're in that area, start getting ready.
You took the turn?
Oh, shoot.
So I was like...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to put a sign on this car that says this car makes sudden and abrupt turns. So, is this road not good? Why are we turning? Is this road not good? What are we doing? Just go ahead and what are we doing? Oh, just Rigsby missed his turn. Sorry, Rigsby, for almost, well, I didn't almost, but I saw him, but I started to turn, and I was like, oh, Rigsby's coming, so I had to move out of the way. Aaron Rigsby's in front of us, chat.
Guys.
He's got a RAV. Oh! Jeez. He's got a RAV. That's got that same light bar that I do on the back.
These roads are nuts.
Yeah, these roads, you gotta, ooh, here we go.
Little dip.
Gotta be careful with these roads. Ooh, here we go. Oh, here we go, mud bogging. Here we go, little mud bogging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's why you get the RAV. That's why you get the old RAV here. That wasn't much, but a little fun for the chase there. Little fun for the chase there.
No, Jen, I'm thinking going full handlebars.
PDS handlebars.
She says, Eli, you should go on full on beard. No, full on handlebars.
One of these days, I'm going to cut my hair, and it's going to shake.
Oh yeah,
community.
the internet will be shook.
The community is going to be shook when that day happens, chat. And you guys are not going to be ready for it. Well, I will. Well,
Can we all just get matching mullets?
Yeah, I think so.
I think matching mullets would be sick.
I think so, Charlie. I think chat would probably like that too.
I think chat would probably hate
Mullet gangs. Freaking mullet gang, dude.
They better curl? Alright. We should all get matching mullets and handlebar mustaches.
Oh, heck yeah. I think so. Oh, man. Yeah, so this thing's just hard to, approach. That's the problem with this storm right now, chat. I think it's really hard to approach. Connor, are you still up there in this thing, or did you end up dropping south?
Page with all caps saying, "Don't you dare, Freddy."
New tornado warning. I was gonna say it needs a new tornado warning. Low key, I kind of just want to get up there and come in from the west, but I also it's just a tough call. Because if we do that, see, the problem is once you do that, tumbleweed. The problem is once you go ahead and do that, I need that road there.
Alrighty, really quickly while they're getting set up, I do just want to call out a town that is in the path of the storm because it's knocking right on their front door. Right up here, Witherall, Texas, on Highway 385. As we've been saying, this storm is approaching your community. So if you know folks up there, get them ready. You can see we have this big, broad circulation here. Can't tell if there's anything on the ground with it right now, but Witherall, Texas, on Highway 385 north of Levelland. Be ready. That circulation is going to be crossing very near that area.
No, that's up on this thing, so...
Will's on this thing.
Well, yeah, Will. But he wouldn't be... we just saw him. He wouldn't have a different angle than we do.
That's fair. I kind of need a code yellow at some point.
Yeah, it would be nice if we could stop at some point. I haven't expected just how, much we've just had to be trapped in the car on this one. But this one hasn't been very...
It's just been one after another after another.
Well, it's just... This thing is just... Things are happening so quickly. There's no time to, do anything. It's like...
Wall cloud out my window?
That should be... All right, let me
see what
this road looks like. Hopefully this is an okay road here. I think it will be, because we're close to this town. And usually the road's close to towns. Whoa, Freddy. All right. Ooh, here's a shot.
Oh, okay.
At least we got a nice shot here.
You want to hold him?
Yeah, I can hold him. There's the Super South, what she looks like from the outside.
There is definitely a weird lowering behind us.
This thing's so rain-wrapped. That's the problem right now. The thing is absolutely just rain-wrapped. In there, this thing could be dropping a tornado. I'm going to keep you guys locked on it here for a second. I have a dip here. Ooh, yeah. Not bad, actually. I think I straddled it just right. gotta watch this road.
There's a guy coming to the left.
Left, okay. Yep, it's a good thing. There's no stop signs. Clear right, correct?
Or clear right.
Okay, clear right. Good deal.
Tornado sirens.
There was no stop sign there, so those are the kind of intersections where, like, if you're not paying attention,
People could die on that.
you can get in big trouble.
Newest velocity scan, I think we have a monster on the ground.
Wait, really? There. Go ahead and take them back. And we almost ate that tumbleweed. Couldn't quite reach that tumbleweed. You think
Almost
so?
another om-nom.
If that's the case, maybe I'll take this highway. Ooh, might be on the wrong. Yeah, I'm on the wrong radar, so that's a problem. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think we have something really trying here.
What town is this?
What town is this?
Mm-hmm.
This is Levelland, just north of Levelland. Look at that couplet. You're right, Charlie.
Wow.
You're totally right. This thing is trying to put down a monster tornado on this highway. I might take this road left
Yeah, I'm down for that. Little dust devil right in front of us.
and really keep a close eye on it here, and maybe let it pass just to the east and try to slip in from the west side. I don't like being south of these kind of tornadoes because they're moving south. So, clear right?
Clear right.
All right, good deal. Good deal.
Oh, pretty good.
I don't like being south of these kind of tornadoes, but this one, it should be moving enough east right now. We're going to play it very carefully, obviously, but what is that? A 631 scan. That's pretty far north right now. Charlie, we're going to come in from the south side and see if we can find this thing. But, yeah, we're going to have to just gauge it very carefully. We're going to have to gauge this thing very, very carefully coming in from the south side. If you see anything that just looks like dangerous, Charlie, just shout. Just give us a holler if you see anything that looks dangerous.
Alrighty, as they're moving in, I want to take you guys to our radar one last time before we start getting in towards this tornado warning. Our velocity scans still have not updated. I have a feeling that we're going to get this to update here fairly shortly, but there it is right there. This is our area of circulation. A much more defined area of rotation here, crossing Highway 835 due north of Levelland. How far north of Levelland is that? This is about 7 miles due north of Levelland on Highway 385, moving to the east southeast. So if you know folks within that area, give them a heads up. I think we have something is definitely trying to get going in there.
Wrong tornado in here, chat. I think we might have a strong tornado up here. I'm gonna watch just like a hawk.
That couplet kind of reminds me of that Nebraska.
The Sandhills one?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just flip these things on here. This is all RFB. That is a gnarly signature.
Apparently Reed has a strong tornado on the ground.
Copy that.
Thanks, Andrew.
Is Reed on this highway?
That team seems to be holding up.
Trying to get north here. There's a Dow. They probably know where it is. Is it are you on this I'm on the south highway coming north. Is that safe?
I'm viewing this from the west on 2306.
All right, copy that. If it starts jogging south, let me know.
Copy. It's not a full view. I just have the collar cloud and wrapping rain curtains and a dark mass. So.
I got the dark mass. Yeah. I got the dark mass. Yeah, I think I got it here. I'm on the south side.
Yeah, we're about to be in the same spot, Freddy.
Yep, there's the cut. There's the left. There's the cut. Big tornado up here, Chad.
There's the cut.
Big tornado in here.
Runner, I'm going to head east to go north on 2644.
Now here's the RFD. It's going to get gnarly.
2644. Guys, is there much hail in the RFD?
No hail where I'm at, but I'm still punching north. This whole thing might be just a giant tornado in here.
Let me know once you guys are closer to it. You guys can see it.
I think that's the edge. I think that's the edge of it. You see that?
I think so.
I think it reminds me of almost the Sandhill tornado. I think I see the edge. I think we just have a big tornado here.
Yep, we're about to be in the same place, Freddy. I'm coming to the same intersection.
Oh, it's a big tornado. It's a big tornado.
Okay, I'm just coming into Loveland now, Brandon. Did you go northeast of the town?
I'm still in town. I am
Yeah.
in Walmart. I got
Large circulation here, guys. This is probably a mile-wide circulation here.
2646, 2646.
This thing is just moving.
Oh, dude, this thing is giant. We're safe here. We just can't go into the collar cloud. This is a giant circulation. I think we have a very large tornado in progress here, guys. It's just a huge mezzo. We got a good 80 mile per hour RFD here. See, that's the edge. You can tell that that's like that's crazy wind there. That's the edge of the tornado right there. Yeah, that's the edge of the tornado. Here's Dom.
There is Dom.
I'm gonna stop here. Stop here for a second.
Dude, this is
huge tornado here.
Genuinely reminding me of the Sandhills.
Trying to back up.
You're clear right.
I'm gonna back out. Yeah, we're a little too close right now.
That is a little close for comfort.
A little too close. A little too close. Backing out. Backing out. Backing out. Backing out. Backing out. Backing out. This is. I mean, I think we're fine right here. We're fine right here. Dude, we were like.
That was close.
We were edging that thing,
like
bro.
Across the road.
Freaking edging that thing, dude. It was like right here. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, we had like 100 plus there. I just afraid the car was like. We're still 100. Oh my gosh! Put your glasses on. Glasses going on. RFD is 100 plus here. Just in case you get like a rock or something.
Yeah, I got you. Is it moving the opposite direction of us?
Okay, I think we need to take. It's gonna go down this road.
Okay, you want to go back down to where Dom went through?
Yeah. Might flip around. Losing my my headliner here.
Yep.
I'm gonna flip around here. I'm gonna go back to that road.
Dude.
Yep.
Warning just got updated to a PDS.
Look at the RFD here. That's ridiculous. Yep, we got a major tornado in progress here, guys. Major tornado in progress here. We're on the RFD side of it. Just trying to be careful just with how intense the RFD is here. The RFD is dang near, I mean, it's tornado force RFD winds, so just trying to be careful with this thing. There's still a cut to the left, so you just got to be really, really cognizant. Gotta watch to the left just to make sure nothing like, this is dangerous. This is a very, very dangerous tornado here. I don't know if it was necessarily strong, but it's hard to say. We couldn't get up in there. We could only get to the edge, and the edge was nuts. Yeah, we got, looks like a pole down there. Got some water in the road here.
Hey, what's it looking like?
It is just a giant circulation. I can't tell. It's not strong from what I can tell. Well, it could be strong. I don't know. I can't get in there, but it's a huge circulation and like 100 plus mile per hour RFD.
That's a hay bale rolling.
What is? That's a hay bale?
That's got.
What is that?
Look
Look at it roll.
Just wet.
Dude, What the heck?
Where I'm at, it's completely dry RFD. It's kind of crazy. I can see the wrapping hail in front of me. Though.
What it? It's about to that fence. Just hop the fence.
Just
That's not a
dry
hay
wind
bale.
RFD.
It is. It's a hay
Like,
bale.
right when I first saw it, I could see it can put it
Right?
like a condensed wedge.
No, it's a hay bale.
Now it's just a big massive rain.
Get out the side, or no, is that a what? It's like a
Looking at
tube.
it due south. You guys probably can see it better
He's
than
chasing
I
with
can, but
us.
I could have swore I just had visual on the right edge with wrapping rain curtains. I see it. I at least see the wrapping rain curtains.
Keep it on there.
Well,
Dude, look at this thing.
It's out the really dirty window.
It's right here. It's right
now
here.
it's moving back
Wait,
up.
it's about,
What up,
about
dude?
to cross the road. Look at this.
I got it. Big.
About to cross the.
Wedge something.
It's
I can
that
see it.
pole.
And now it's not going to cross the road. Look, it's just following the road.
What is that?
Copy that. I am approaching from the south on 264.
I'm actually just like, I haven't seen anything like this.
I'm kind of marveled by this one thing.
Hey, how far east are you, or Connor? All the poles are down here.
Copy that, Brandon.
All the poles are down here.
Freddy, if his Omega location is correct, he's behind you.
I'm stopping here. Oh, this thing's stopping too. This thing's stopping too. It's about to cross the road. Oh, there's Connor right there. I don't see the thing he's talking about. I actually just don't see it. Dude, look at this stupid thing up here, bro.
Ready?
I can't see what you're seeing, Connor, but I've just been watching this freaking thing roll for about the last 5 minutes. Like, I've actually never... Like, look at it go.
It's just moving, dude.
I think it might be dropping south. Or it might flip back around. It might be dropping south again here.
Apparently there was a power flash.
It's the power flash.
People in chat are saying that there was a power flash.
Here's the collar
I
cloud.
mean, obviously it's gone now. Let's do.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, this wind is
This
nuts.
is ridiculous.
This piece of shit. Behind the light that's about a quarter-mile wide, like dark mass, look like stovepipe.
I couldn't, yeah, I mean, I believe it was there. I couldn't see it, but dude, this RFD is ripping. I'm scared to go any further east just because of how large this mezzo is. I mean, there's 100+ mile per hour RFD, like maybe a quarter, half a mile to our north right now.
You can just see the motion.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous supercell here. It doesn't look consolidated. Whoa! What was that?
Insulation.
Piece of debris just went over us. Yeah, that was insulation. Holy smokes, look, debris over there. This RFD is going absolutely insane right now. Might have to point into the wind. Oh my gosh.
Dude.
This is ridiculous, RFD here. I don't know what's happening, bro.
What hit Connor?
Did something hit Connor?
His driver and passenger door are like dented inwards.
Dude, look at the poles here. These poles are just
Well,
knocked over. Oh yeah, they're just completely. I think that's just from the RFD. It's not even from the tornado. Yeah, there's.
hey, there's a truck flip down there.
Is there?
Yeah.
This thing continues on where it's going. It is going to come. It's going to pass, looks like, just north of downtown Lubbock.
Oh, you're right.
In
Yeah,
about
that is a truck flip.
hour and a half.
Yeah, I got a semi truck. I got a truck flipped here. Where are we at? On this highway, about a mile east of 385. I'm pulling up right now. Stop being some crazy. Gotta be careful.
Especially near these power lines, dude.
Yep. Yeah, we got a semi flipped here, chat.
Trying to see if I can see the driver.
Oh, he's standing up. He's there. Might have to give it a moment.
Yep, let the rain die. I'm just making a spot.
Here, let me. Yeah, you got a spot?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Here, let me. We got a spot for you in
You
here.
need a seat?
Yeah, they're coming to get me.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Somebody's coming for you. You good?
Yeah, somebody's coming.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, I'm sure.
No cuts or anything. Just.
Since this, whenever the circulation is already passed.
Okay. Are you hurt?
646.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Wait. How far out are they?
I don't know. My wife's on the way too, so she'll be here in about an hour.
Okay. There's
Okay.
somebody.
Let us know, Freddie, if you need anything.
Okay.
I got you. Okay.
Is Freddy
Yeah,
okay?
okay.
My radio is.
Do you want to try going around them?
He said that they have a flip truck.
Let me.
Hold
on.
Okay.
So,
There goes my hat.
I'm just reminding him if they need anything
Yeah. Yeah, he's good.
to reach.
It's my hat. What's up, Matthew? He's good. Driver's good. No injuries, nothing but a truck flip. He said he's got EMS on the way.
Is he okay though? Oh, strong RFD. Oh, debris, sheet metal.
Yeah, we gotta be careful here.
Yeah, that we just an ambulance is on us. So it's probably that one that we just passed.
Just passed him.
Yeah.
I don't know how I like that.
Huh?
I don't know how I like the fact that the wind is coming.
Well, the RFD's coming in here.
We might need to be careful. We're gonna get smacked by this.
Yeah, this is coming in.
Copy, turn around.
Matthew's got to be
Stop
careful
now.
out there, bro. This is
strong RFD.
crazy RFD. You don't want to be.
Is he bleeding? He is bleeding. Okay. I asked
Yeah.
him if he's cut.
Yeah, he's bleeding. Dude, I can't. This RFD's too strong to even get out.
Sorry, we're gonna. I don't know if you heard us, but we're gonna go to 168 and go north out of Smire.
Anything I could do for you, Matthew?
Hey.
Yeah.
Matthew!
Matthew! Anything I could do for you? Or is
I'm good.
He's good? Okay. I just want to make sure. Hey, good work, bro.
Good to see you.
Good seeing you.
Okay. I was gonna hand him gauze. But it's
Dude,
he
this
wrapped
RFD
a shirt on it, so he's fine.
Yeah, RFD's freaking.
Nuts.
I mean, this is like dangerous, so. This is actually just dangerous here, so. Yeah, dude, it can't. This is literally just completely 100. This is like 100 mile per hour RFD here, so.
Be careful coming out, because there was some sheet metal sitting down by that truck.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's gonna blow through.
I'm gonna make sure that. I don't want to leave this guy just because of just. Yeah, Chad, hold on. We're trying to figure the situation out here, but this guy is good. He just had a small cut in his arm there. Matthew gave him a shirt.
Ooh.
Right now, it is just too dangerous to even just get out
Now
because we have sheet metal and RFD. But he's good in the cab, which is good.
Well,
What's the latest? I don't have a new radar scan or anything here. I don't even know what's happening. Looks like it's still just, yeah, because the couplet's still really close to us here. So, yeah.
it's like grinding out my window, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it is.
It would
It
be
is.
just out there.
Like, here comes some more intense RFD. So, Chad, I'm sorry. We're trying to get this. He's got it on the way.
Yeah, he has a...
Yeah, he's got somebody on the, he already called 911, so.
called 911 about 10 minutes ago. There they are.
Are they coming up?
I see some lights flashing down there. They're white.
Let me look. Let me just look here. I don't know. gonna pull up to Capucci here real quick.
You think he's all right here? I offered to take him and he...
Yeah, I tried to as well. He just wouldn't take it. So I think he's okay. It just... it's just east. But yeah, I don't know what else to do for him, you know? I can see you too, man. That's Capucci. All right, I'm going to go ahead. So, Chad, I mean, we did everything we could. The guy even let us do for him. I mean, he didn't even want to, like... I wanted him to get in the car.
Yeah.
Just because, like, dangerous situation. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. He's content to just sit in his truck, so... I'm going to shut these off here. He's content to just sit in his truck there, so I guess. We're good. Just have to be really careful. Obviously, this RFD is not something. I mean, look. Now look.
Now we just can't see.
Yeah, like I don't want to be caught up with him, and then we just get hit by a freaking satellite tornado or something. You know, like at the end of the day, it's a very dangerous situation here, guys. This is extremely dangerous. There could be like satellites on the back side here, which I don't like. Hey, Connor, are you still on this east-west road? And by the way, just update, the dude's fine. He had a small cut in his arm. Matthew Capucci gave him a shirt to wrap it, but he didn't want anything to do with us, for the most part.
Copy that. I think I got a tornado developing right in front of me. Well, I got vortices in the field literally right in front of me.
Copy that. Are you on this east-west paved road? Goes, I don't know where you're at.
Yes, it's literally, I've got vortices crossing the road right in front of me. It's literally 25 yards.
Copy that. I'm west of the tornado right now. Yeah, I really don't like this.
I don't like this situation.
I don't like this.
It's just a little hurricane.
I don't like this storm. This is just dangerous to freaking chase. Let's stop here. Yep. Or just kind of just wait a second.
There's vortices dancing in the field next to us, but it's nothing strong.
Yeah, Charlie, sorry my Starlink was connected to my phone again, so that's why I couldn't hear you. But Charlie, anything new here? Anything I should know?
Suction vortex across the road 10 yards in front of me. My goodness, that was cool.
Got flooding here. I'm going to stop right here because I just don't...
I was just trying to let you know there's a new cycle getting going kind of right next to where you were. I just wanted to make sure you guys had a heads up.
Yeah. Actually,
Suction vortices forming all around me. This is wild.
I see that. Might have to just wait a second. Might have to just wait a second here. And back up a little bit. I just do not like this angle. It's so rain-wrapped.
Mm-hmm.
So incredibly rain-wrapped here. And it looks like it's maybe wobbling back kind of southwest, so I don't like that at all. Do not like that at all. Hey, dang. Holy smokes. RFD is RFDing right now, that's for sure. You can tell we're the back side, because this is all northerlies here.
Tornado might be trying to form behind me just out of the rain.
Yeah, I don't like this, bro. I don't like being on the west side. I mean, usually I do, but it's so incredibly rain wrapped.
Gotta be from the southeast, pretty pronounced slower.
This is a good 80 mile per hour just RFD here. Jeez. It's just sketchy, bro. It's a sketchy storm. Hate this. Hate chasing this tornado, dude.
That's
Tornado
fair.
is just freaking,
Ow.
just freaking stupid. So freaking rain wrapped. And you try to get in there. See, look, this is what I was weirded out about. There's a cut here. See, that's clearly an RFD cut. See that?
Yeah.
So that's the backside. At least we know, we have a little context clue there. That is the backside of something. Whether it's right in front of us or a little further up. Hard to say, but we know that we have clear air there. So that is your RFD cut. Where all this RFD is coming from. On radar, we have a big couplet just east of here. And that's probably what we're seeing. See this dark mass? See this dark mass here, Eli?
Yeah.
That is probably the tornado to the left of the road. Probably a tornado, a heavily rain-wrapped tornado, just up here and to the left, if I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I might just go ahead and throw everything recording just in case something wild happens here in a second. Felt bad with that guy because I wanted to do more for him, but he just denied everything. No.
Yeah.
Water's getting a little bit more there. Yeah, it should be like basically like here. Yeah. This is back right where we just were a second ago.
Mm-hmm.
Back to right where we just were. And I think it'd be like right maybe here or just.
Your lights on?
Oh, it should be. Yeah, my lights are on. Oh, not my these lights. These lights are on now. Good call.
I was like, I don't see any flashes.
Yeah, there's a report of a tornado on this road, just like a mile or two to the east. Chad, I'm cool with chasing tornadoes and getting close. I'm not cool with like dying to like rain-wrapped tornadoes. In fact, I'm once again getting sussed out by this right here, so I'm gonna go back. Once again getting sussed out by whatever that is. Don't like that.
We may have another supercell coming in from the west, just to the west of Leveland.
I don't like that to the right, bro.
I trust your instincts, dude. After that first one.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Just freaking getting sussed out here, chat. Freaking getting sussed out. Just not liking this at all. Sorry, what's happening, Charlie? You said a new cycle's developing?
A new supercell is developing left side.
Yeah, and it's coming into Lubbock. Low key, I just want to like, yeah, that new cycle's in a bad spot. Big heads up if you live in Lubbock.
Someone in chat saying
big heads up if you live
tornado
in Lubbock.
sirens were going off in Lubbock.
I kind of just want to go all the way around this freaking thing, bro.
All right, really quickly, while they're kind of figuring out which direction they want to move, I want to take you guys to our radar and give you a heads up of where this thing is going. It looks a little disorganized right now, but if we go to our velocity mode, see, we still have a pretty pronounced area of circulation here. Those greens heading toward the radar, reds moving away from the radar. Tornado warning is now in effect for the Lubbock area. This storm is going to be approaching the northern side of Lubbock. So you folks in Lubbock, Shallow Water, New Deal, you guys heads up, this storm is heading your way. You see the tornado warning here. If you're in this polygon, there's a reason for it. You need to be taking shelter immediately. This storm has a history of multiple large destructive tornadoes, and it may be getting ready to do it again. On top of that, we do have reports of large destructive hail up to baseball size with this storm. So even if you're not in the path of the tornado, there's still large hail heading your way. So you folks around the Lubbock area, if you're in this polygon, there's a reason for it. Start getting your plans ready. Get ready to take shelter.
Not recording. Cool. Right. Look at these poles down. I didn't even think those were down when we came. Yeah, that was after. That was after we came through here. Those poles weren't down like that. So. Just how nuts the RFD is here. Ooh, got water.
Hello. Jeez.
Nice little underwash, except for it's not really, clean water.
Here, I'm just gonna get ahead of it on 114 and go back north. That's just crazy stuff in there. I mean, there's probably, it wouldn't surprise me if there's a couple just tornadoes just in there. There were a couple times where, like, I was genuinely like, dang, I'm proud this is not good.
Chat, loud pop, 3, 2, 1.
You might have your radio, like, mine wasn't working.
Oh, yeah, that one's getting low.
It looked like we had a developing tornado, so...
You want to toss me your dash cam?
What'd you say?
Toss me your dash cam.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, no, wouldn't be surprised either. I'm going to 114 and then,
this way.
probably gonna go to Cymer and then north on
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we're on this.
We have a new wall clock. It's actually a new supercell.
Yeah, that's what Charlie was saying.
Oh, is that what Charlie said?
Yeah.
Question.
My bad,
Do you guys have any, like, Tylenol or, like, headache medicine?
No.
I've got the worst headache that is making me feel like crap. Like right now,
I think I have.
You have ibuprofen in your bag.
Do I have ibuprofen?
1294.
You had something in your bag for Tylenol for headaches.
I think I have ibuprofen, Brandon. I don't think I'm close to you right now, but I'm pretty sure I have ibuprofen in my bag.
Yeah, I left my ibuprofen. I usually have it with me. I left it on the counter at my apartment.
Dude, there's a full-blown supercell going here. What? Charlie, yeah, you're right. There's a full-blown supercell here.
Well, I don't know.
I got trees down here and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, Connor, that was sketchy. That road was. I literally just like noped out of there, and as I was noping out of there, I saw that truck that was rolled up there. So just went up there. Glad he was okay.
Brandon, I'm sitting here on 168. I got some Advil for you.
It's a nice base.
Yeah, there is a good base to it. Makes me wonder, is there any shot that freaking just goes, you know? I don't even know anymore, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, I'm almost over this chase today. I'm almost kind of just like, just want to be just done with it. There's just...
All I know is I need to pee, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I
Yeah.
need to pee and I want to eat my cheese and meat.
I bet this Dow's been getting some...
Nice stuff.
Oh, yeah. Been getting some stuff.
This thing's just a dust monster. Can't see anything but dust.
Dude, look at the structure on this thing.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This back supercell here is kind of nuts.
Just popping in here to show you guys what you're looking at. We have another supercell off to the west here, to the northwest of Levelland, moving north of Highway 114. So moving down Highway 114 to the west of Levelland, heads up, we have a new supercell that's starting to work its way on in here. We're going to have our eye on this here. New velocity, new radar scan really just picked up. Wow, this thing may be trying to organize a bit more here. We also still do have that tornado warning in effect for the Lubbock area. So if you are within this tornado warning, once again, now's your time to start seeking shelter. There's a reason that this tornado warning is here. You saw it here on stream. This storm has a history of multiple large tornadoes, and it looks like we have a new supercell starting to get organized, moving down Highway 114 to the west of Levelland.
Anything to the right because of these dumb trees.
Stupid trees, man. Trying to get a little GPS going here. I guess it just takes into Levelland. I'll take it east.
You got them readily available, correct?
grab 3 of them for me if you can. I don't know where you guys are at, but whenever I run into you guys, I'll just grab them real quick.
I believe we see you if you're heading south.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wind is windy. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this up. I'm just gonna blast east towards Lubbock, just in case this thing does end up dropping a tornado, because obviously a tornado going into Lubbock is very big problems. So I am keeping an eye on that supercell to the southwest. Maybe not the one on his heels, Charlie, but the one that's, well, that one, I don't know about that one either. We'll see. I'm going to head over to Lubbock, though, just in case, because, yeah, you do not want a tornado going into Lubbock, that's for sure. And if there is one, we need to be over there. But yeah, Chad, I'm just kind of cooked a little bit. I'm like, gosh dang, like, this chase has been a freaking adrenaline-filled, chaotic, just, I don't even know, dude. It's been a crazy chase today. Crazy, crazy chase today, so. Yeah, I think that's what, 5 tornadoes now? Mm-hmm. That's 5 tornadoes on the day, Chad. It's 5 tornadoes there. You agree windy be windy? Okay, well, good. Glad I got some confirmation there. But yeah, I'm gonna cook east and try to get over here to Lubbock just in case. I mean, obviously we hope that this thing does not drop a tornado, but.
How far from Lubbock are we?
Not very far. About 26 minutes. And hopefully there's an opportunity where we can, I'm in the intersection.
Yeah, you were in it.
I was hecking in that intersection, bro. Hecking in that intersection.
Well, there's like a pull off or something.
Yeah, I might be able to slip you.
I just need to go to yellow.
Yeah, I know.
Bad.
Let me find an optimal, just like, I probably won't do a gas station because you know how gas stations are, but I'll try to find like a little slipstream somewhere.
While I go, can you pop the trunk so I can grab that meat?
Looks like there's a new supercell formed, and behind this one, northwest of Loveland.
Little refill.
And then we also have some left splits making their way up toward all this.
Just gonna find like a road.
So you probably will turn out to be kind of a HP monster.
Yeah, I'm headed east to Lubbock just in case this thing does drop a tornado over there, because, you know, obviously that's kind of a big story, but keeping an eye on that supercell to the southwest.
Weather spotters are reporting tornado heading into
I was making a mental note to you guys.
Is there really a tornado coming in? I haven't looked at.
Even further southwest on that one, we got that left split.
It doesn't look tight to me, but I'm not gonna question it. I guess. Yeah, it probably does look like it's kind of freaking.
Just cook.
Just popping back in again. Our tornado warning for the Lubbock area did just get updated with that observed tag. So this is a observed tornado heading into Lubbock. It's going to be right here. This is where our tornado is going to be, right at that dot where I'm drawing, working its way off to the east, southeast, right towards Lubbock. So you folks within the Lubbock area, anywhere within this red polygon, that is our tornado warning with that confirmed tornado on the ground, moving east, southeast towards the Lubbock area. So once again, if you're in this polygon here, if you are within that tornado warning, there's a reason for it. Tornado is heading into Lubbock, and on top of that, there's not just the tornado threat with this storm. This storm also has a history of very, very large hail. So even if you're not in the path of the tornado, you still could get some baseballs out of this thing. So you folks within the Lubbock area, within this red polygon, now is your time to start taking shelter. Now is your time. Start making your plans, figure out where you're going, how you're going to get there, and stay tuned for posted information, because this storm is heading your way. Now's your time to start taking shelter.
Your limit here. I'm trying to tell you. Gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, man. Got 128 miles on the Tankaroonie, too, so we're going to have to, at some point, fill up, probably in the Lubbock area once we get over there. I'm gonna just try to cook up there to Lubbock, though.
Dude, that just looks...
That looks insane to the left. It really does. I probably lost my liner, bro.
You probably did.
It's probably gone. That wind probably just ripped it off. But yeah, we're gonna try to get over here to this thing. It is trying to drop a tornado for sure. Yep, it is trying to drop a tornado. That new scan, it's getting tighter. It's just north of this highway, chat. Be on it here shortly. Be on it here shortly. But yeah, just trying to drop a tornado right now.
That's looking gnarly, dude.
Oh, it looks crazy to the left.
It's not the point of interest, but like...
I know, it's not even like the area, but it just looks insane. It looks evil. Charlie, it looks like that couplet's trying to tighten just north of Smire. It wouldn't shock me if it's dropping right now.
Yep, I see that. I just put the audience to the radar to let them know what's going on.
All right, good deal, good deal.
Oh.
Yeah, we're almost on it. Almost on it. If that thing tightens up, there's big problems for Lubbock, guys. Major heads up to Lubbock here if this tightens up.
Well, we got a clear view of the mezzo now.
Is it not rain wrapped?
Is it what?
Did you say it's not rain wrapped?
Doesn't look like it from my perspective. Then again, it could just be what I'm seeing, but got really good structure just to my north, and according to radar, I am due south of the mezzo. Not rain wrapped and possible, but...
Is in the... He just ran into this all subs. He had a 10-200. He was so bad he was in pain. I told him, I was like, you better run and do this fast.
Yeah, Eli's at a PDS 10-200 here. I'm going to deploy right when we get to the tornado. Probably while the tornado's on the ground.
Yeah, possible funnel, possible bull.
Yeah, it looks like she's trying to drop. Watch, there's the wall cloud.
Yep.
There she is. There's the wall cloud. Keep an eye on that, chat. That's where it's going to try to drop. Very happy I dropped south and got on this road.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's going to put probably a stout tornado down looking at radar.
There is something back there.
You see something coming down?
Something is coming down back there.
Copy that. Gotta figure out my angle of attack on this thing.
Once again, Lubbock, you're seeing that here. This is the region of the storm they're looking at. This is where our tornado is going to be sitting right at the ball at the end of that hook echo, working its way toward Lubbock. If we loop the radar here, you can see this thing is on pretty much a dead track towards Lubbock. So, once again, if you're within that red polygon, now's your time. Get to the lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, because this is a tornado on the ground heading towards Lubbock. We also have this eye on this second storm approaching the town of Leveland. It's not tornado warned right now, but we are watching it for tornado potential. You can see that hook echo working its way around. So, once again, you folks in that tornado warning around the Lubbock area, take shelter. Lowest level, as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible.
I think I'm going to take this road north of Spire.
So I'll find out here soon enough. But where the dust is, I don't think that's in the area of interest.
I take 168. And I'm going to take it up behind the mezzo.
Go for it.
And then hopefully we can just get up there, just on the edge, and Eli and I will both
Oh, yeah,
side by side
Definitely rotating over there.
water
My
the
goodness.
RFD.
Gotta love
Yeah,
water
it's a
in the RFD.
huge, broad
I know, it's
mezzo. It
not bad.
really need to tighten up.
It's not there. It's not there. Here it is. Here's our turn. I was like, dude, that was quick. It's like, okay,
This velocity looks like it's really trying to.
dude, if only that gas station.
Connor, you want to pull up a little bit? I'd pull
I
it
really
for
wish we could stop
you,
at
but
that
I'll have
gas
to take
station.
leaks, so I don't want to do that in front of your camera.
Everybody's at PDS leak right now. PDS leak. PDS leak.
Dude, that crack.
Yeah, that crack is gonna be a bit of a pain. I think tomorrow
It goes legitimately middle of the screen.
I think tomorrow we're gonna just blow out the windshield because we're gonna have to get a new one on this sucker, bro. Okay, I think I can take. Nah, I gotta keep going. Why was I trusting Google Maps? Google Maps doesn't have anything in it. There's the mezzo right here.
Dude,
Just there. Let me get my.
thing is scary looking.
She's a little scary. I do agree. I do agree. Let me see what this road looks like. It's like an okay road here. Maybe I'll take this. It's an okay road. Yeah, I'll take this.
Well, chasing in a Challenger?
See ya. Oh, there we go.
The Storm Cruiser.
Yeah. Those were the guys I saw them at a hotel. Oh, big mezzo.
That thing is ginormous.
He's a giant mezzo, bro. Just gonna take this. I should have stayed on the highway. I don't know why I got off.
This thing's insane.
I don't know why I got off the highway there. That was a weird call by the Fredster.
Pretty sure it's because you were gonna let code yellow on this street.
Well, yeah, but I also just, for some reason, I thought it was a little bit closer here.
Ooh,
Okay. Watch this.
flash and a half.
It's a T, so you guys have the,
You're good.
or I mean, I have the right of way. So.
You guys have the
I was
right
gonna
of
say,
way.
you guys have the right of way. Is that on the ground there?
There is something on the ground there.
I see something. I
There
see
is
dust.
some-
I see
yeah.
dust.
I see what you're seeing.
I don't know what that is.
Can I get a shot of
Sauce dust. Sauce dust. Sauce dust.
it? Looks like we might not be able to code yellow right now, Freddie.
What?
Looks like we might not be able to code yellow.
Oh man, it's gonna be that is sus dust for sure. Might just take the next like gravel north.
That's under the mezzo, so it's in the area of interest.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's like a bowl.
That might be.
It could be. Could be a tornado dropping.
Wait, I think there's actually a cone shape in that.
Alright, got intersection here. Let's get that way. Then it goes north here.
Just looking at it on my end, it looks like there's definitely a cone above that dust cloud.
Thank you for agreeing with me, Charlie.
I'm gonna take the strat road. Does not look great going that
I
way.
don't feel.
Possible tornado chat. Oh, the funnel. Funnel,
It
funnel,
was.
funnel,
It's
funnel.
not as defined anymore.
Funnel
but
right
it's
now.
Definitely there.
Tornado coming
Yeah,
down.
funnel.
Tornado coming down. Funnel.
Okay, hold on, chat. I need to grab the GoPros quick.
Well, yeah. Once we get up here, if they need a little juice, maybe we juice them just slightly more.
Alrighty, as they're working their way towards that tornado, once again, I just want to step in and show you guys the radar here because things are really getting serious for Lubbock. Look at that velocity signature. That is an intense velocity signature just to the north of Smyre, heading almost paralleling Highway 114 north of Smyre. Those reds are winds moving away from the radar. Greens are winds moving toward the radar, heading east, southeast towards the Lubbock area. So you guys are seeing it here. We have the storm is still confirmed warned, and you guys are seeing those intermittent funnel clouds there approaching Lubbock. So once again, if you're in that red polygon, now's your time. You're seeing it here. This storm is knocking on Lubbock's front door. It's going to be not coming through town here fairly soon. If you are in that polygon, you have to be taking shelter. Lowest level of your home, basement, lowest level possible. interior room, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. You don't want to be next to an exterior wall with this storm moving in. Not only do we have that tornado risk, we also have the risk of very, very large hail. This is something you're really going to want to take seriously.
A couplet's huge. A couplet's right over the road here, so I don't really
trust this.
Edgar with the... Hi, Edgar! Oh, it's a huge mezzo. Look at the left, right in front of us. That might be Tor. That might be Tor.
I think that's Tor.
That's Tor. Tor. She's dropping. She is dropping.
Oh yeah, funnel.
That's tornado.
Or is that just an eddy?
I think the whole mezzo is huge. Got this huge mezzo here. Weak, broad tornado. Kind of like a lot of them have been today. It is getting so freaking dark in here, bro.
It's only, what, 7 o'clock?
Dude, it's literally 7:21, dude.
Look how low that thing is to the ground to your left.
Tumbleweed.
Nom nom nom.
I don't know if it's coming south at all. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, look at the, right there. Look at the dust getting kicked up.
Yep, I see it now.
Yep, tornado. All right, we might have to get the GoPros off. Gosh dang it, dude.
Which one is this? 13.
All right, good deal, good deal. That's a tornado right there. Just to the right of the road, guys. Just to the right of the road. Funnel overhead. Funnel overhead. Look at it go. 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 Tornado dropping again.
Freddy Dash.
Copy that. All right, GoPros are going up. That's a tornado, guys, in progress.
I almost just put that facing the wrong way.
Lightning just about struck through it, dude. Wow, that's actually a pretty tornado.
There's even a cone to the right of it, Freddy.
Yeah, oh, you're right, yeah. Wait. Yeah, there might be like twins or something here. Dude, look at that.
There is. Wait, there's ground circulation beneath
That's
it.
twin tornadoes.
That's twins, dude.
We have twins. We got twin tornadoes.
Ooh, I don't like the
I got like twins here.
Wait, but what's that to the left of it?
Or maybe it's all just one tornado. It looked like
weird.
twins, though, the way that looked.
There was two.
For sure, dude, for sure. The circulation is so freaking big right now. I just... Look to the left. You got another one trying here. Got another one trying to the left.
Carouseling? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, and the big dusty tornado right there. This whole freaking thing is just a giant mezzo. Because that's a funnel right there.
Uh-huh.
So, as much as I want to get on... Dude, why is it got to be so big, man? Why is it got to be so big?
You know, usually that's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm just like... I wish it was just in one spot. I wish this thing was just in one spot so I feel comfortable actually getting close. This is cranking right here. Wow, beautiful tornado there, though. I got a road here that goes east. I'm gonna take a look at this here, though, real quick. Look at this. Look right in front of us. Look right in front of us. It's trying to drop right there, too. Okay. This is just freaking insane. That's a big, dusty tornado there, though. Look right here.
Pretty incredible. Everyone's different views on
Might
this
have a
being less
satellite.
than 2 miles apart from
Might
each
have
other.
a satellite right here. Look out your window. What is that?
Yeah, I think that is.
Is that a satellite
I think
tornado?
so.
All right.
I'm gonna go back down to
Oh,
114.
screw this. Get out of here. Getting chased by a satellite tornado, I think, right now. Yeah, here comes the RFD. Holy, bro. Woo! This is one of the more dangerous storms I've chased, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta keep your head on a freaking swivel, dude. Freaking swivel, bro.
Alrighty, really quickly as they're repositioning here, I want to make a quick jump in just to show you guys where the storm is heading. Confirmed tornado, you saw it here. This is where it is, right here, moving east-southeast towards that airport on the western side of Lubbock, moving right down Highway 114 right into Lubbock. So once again, I keep saying it, but Lubbock, you're running out of time. We have a tornado heading your way, knocking on your front door. If you're in that polygon, this red polygon you're seeing here on your screen, you need to be in a basement. You need as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is a tornado heading into Lubbock.
I'm gonna flip around here and see what is happening, bro. Dude, look right here. Look, it's trying to drop a more substantial tornado right where we just at. Look, that whole collar cloud's wrapping around. It's trying to put like a wedge or something here. You see this?
I think so.
Oh my, dude. Yeah, okay, now we're almost on the backside here. Look, see, we're almost to the backside.
Yep.
So we should be safe. It's trying to freaking put like a giant tornado here. Bad news for Lubbock, chat. Very bad news. Look at the, dude, oh my gosh, dude. I have to go live on this camera for at least this one. Oh my gosh, bro.
Wait, Freddy. What do you see? Right out my window, look.
Yeah, look at that little suction vortex.
Oh, and I missed it on the...
Suction vortex.
Dang it.
Holy condensed suction vortex.
Oh,
bro.
and it's still on the ground.
Yep. Multiple vortex tornado now. Extremely dangerous multiple vortex tornado. We're on the RFD side. Gosh. Hello, trees. What do you see out your window? You see any
Nothing
vortices?
anymore.
Ooh, what?
That was a sick pencil.
Dude, the mezzo's like... This is one of the craziest mezzos I've seen. This thing is trying to put down like a wedge.
Yeah, this mezzo is wild.
You can maybe, if you want to go full wide too. What does that look like?
Scariness.
Scariness.
Look at it.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Freddy Cone.
Yeah. Huh? Got something there? I'm turning in here. I'm gonna pull in here.
Is it just part of the collar? I can't tell. Everything is something here.
Yeah, we're right on the backside of it. Holy sketch road.
That is not a fun road to get pushed off of.
Oh.
I think...
Yeah, we're on the backside of it here, so.
We're fine here.
Ah, dude, I hate it. This is just pick a spot, dude.
Pick a spot and drop.
Hit a. Oh my gosh, this tornado is actually like, I'm actually getting frustrated. This tornado, dude. Pick a freaking spot. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, okay. I just couldn't freaking lock on it. It's right here. It's right here. Look at the RFD ripping. It's right here. It's right here. Right in front of us here.
Dude.
Oh my gosh, this RFD is cooking, dude. It's trying to put a major tornado down, but it can't quite do it. Which is good. You don't want this thing to put a major tornado down going into Lubbock. Up in this road.
It seems fine.
It seems fine, it's just this one sus spot. One sus spot on the road.
This thing is getting ready to put down something
It's just intermittent.
big. It's already down.
Yeah, it's just a giant, broad ground circulation, but there's just nothing. It just can't consolidate. All right, this road is very
I
sad.
can't see because all these chasers are driving out of it, like almost dying, blocking on my camera view of it.
We're right on it. I'm literally just west of it right now on a gravel road, and it's just a big ground circulation, but there's nothing strong here. This road's going like mud.
From my vantage point, it's like a dusty wedge coming right at me.
I don't see that.
Yeah, I don't see a dusty wedge. I just have like rotating rain curtains in front of me. I'm just west of the couplet.
Okay, yeah, okay, there's just lightning underneath it. It's not fully condensed, but...
Where's he at?
Yeah, well, he's back over there. He's back over there. It's right here. To the left.
And all of a sudden it just
There's a vortex to the left, I think. You see that?
Like funnel that crosses the road in front of me, or to my right as I'm turning, like probably less than an eighth of a mile.
I had a satellite. Yeah, I had a satellite tornado. Just like, basically, it just started coming straight at me. It was very sketchy. To the left, to the left, to the left. Tornado, tornado, tornado. Right there.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a fully condensed satellite, or not. There's an actual like dusty satellite tornado off to the right now that looks strong.
Wow, look at that.
Dude, I cannot.
That's a freaking. Yep, that is a full-blown tornado there to the left.
Dude, I just can't. There we go. That's fine.
Wow, dude, look at that tornado, Eli.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna point at it.
Dude, look at that.
I'm gonna point at it, dude. So you wanna pee real quick?
I'm going to.
Just go for it, but you gotta do it really quick. Gotta do it really, really quick.
You know, I'll be fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not like this road.
I don't like being here.
So I might, debating
But
going
that
back.
thing is just nuts. How far down does this road go?
Well, I think this road up here, that is just a giant dusty wedge thing. You see that, bro?
Uh-huh.
You freaking,
I'm on that.
dude, I don't know what. That's not even where this thing is trying to drop the more substantial tornado. The more substantial tornado is trying to drop here. Right in front of us. Look,
Oh yeah.
that's where it's actually trying to drop. It's right there. And it might just do it.
What is that thing to the left though?
That's a tornado to the
Until
left.
something happens in front of us, I'm keeping the camera on this thing to the left.
Definitely a tornado to the left. Just trying to be very careful not to get too far.
It's like ripping itself apart.
Yeah. I'm gonna back up a little bit here.
Okay.
That's kind of getting slingshot back toward us. I don't like that. Dude, this road's not being good. Do not like this.
Looks like that is one of those like vortices that forms on the forward flank. It's getting pulled around into that main circulation. Once that gets consolidated, we're gonna have a big tornado.
Yeah. See that.
Dude, it's gonna get sucked up into that main area.
Yeah, it is.
I think we're about to get it.
Yeah, it's gonna try to drop its to freaking chonker right in front of us here in a second, but this freaking road's just so sketch. Oh, power flash is right in front of us there. Did you see that?
I did. Dude.
Yep. It's gonna try to consolidate right in front of us here. I'm just gonna back up, dude.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
I'm gonna keep backing up. Keep backing up. No safe way to freaking get this thing, bro. With how sus this road is, I just don't really want to freaking risk it, you know?
Uh-huh.
There it is. It's condensing, I think. Is it? Or is that just dust? It might be just dust.
I cannot tell.
I think it's just
On
dust.
camera, it looks see-through.
Yeah, it's just dust. I thought it was condensing for a second. Would love, if possible, to get to that road. I was trying to get to that north-south road.
There's another one off to the left.
Is there really?
Yeah. It's not as big as the last one.
Gosh, chat, this thing, I can't freaking... I just can't freaking... Jeez. Just trying to be careful here. Because I don't know when this thing's going to try to drop, and I don't really want to, like, risk it coming back at me, you know, so...
That might just be inflow.
Jeez, this thing just sucks, dude. I'm gonna freaking...
Hi, little moth. When did you get in here?
There's a moth in here. I'm gonna try to do a
Come here, buddy.
very, very narrow turn here. And I want to see if I can get off this road.
Be free. Well, I probably shouldn't have thrown him out there in the rain.
Ah, dude, I don't know. I
fine.
might have screwed up going on this road, bro.
I think we're good.
Might have screwed up on this road.
Alrighty, as they're getting turned around, I want to put you guys back to our radar. Once again, Lubbock, you've seen it. We've had several tornado touchdowns. They've all been brief, but this storm is trying to consolidate something much larger. If we go to our velocity scan here, look at that velocity signature. Bright reds moving away from the radar, bright greens moving toward the radar. This is a big, mean circulation heading into Lubbock. It has produced multiple tornadoes already, and I wouldn't be surprised if it consolidates something more substantial here soon. So, Lubbock, once again, if you are within this red polygon, you need to take shelter now. Lowest level of your home, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Cover your head with something if you can. This is not something to mess around with. Once again, Lubbock, anywhere within this red polygon, you need to be prepared. You need to take shelter.
Chat, gonna get off this road.
Here's our exit.
Yeah, here it is.
Be careful because there's that sketchy dip off to the right.
Yeah.
I don't know
Just
why
have to take
people
it
are
slow.
taking so long, but I'm about to start going around.
There we go. I'm just gonna take it south and around.
Yep.
South and around. Clear right?
Yep, clear right.
Copy that. You're good. Made it off Bob's Road,
I
chat.
escaped the collar club, but if it's coming due south...
Is it condensed? Yeah, it's trying to drop a freaking hog now.
Oh my gosh.
That company's
Traffic
getting
is
crazier
moving up here,
and
though, guys.
crazy.
Traffic is moving. It's slow, but we're getting through. People are just stopping at the stop sign.
Just had to escape a very sketchy road there, but is it fully condensed or is it still just doing the same thing right now?
It was condensed for a second. Last I saw of it, though, it was just doing the whole thing.
I have a random question.
Yeah.
Do you want some cashews?
I would love some, maybe after I get out of
The rain?
quite literally zero visibility here.
But you would love some cashews?
I would love a couple of cashews here.
I got you, dude. First I gotta find the cashews.
Chad, we gotta get to this road, bro. This east option here. I'm gonna go back down to the highway. It is just freaking hauling south right now. It is hauling south towards that highway. Holy smokes. I don't know what, it's just freaking attracted to that main highway there. It's a dangerous, dangerous tornado chase, guys. Very, very dangerous, dangerous tornado chase here. Do not attempt. Once we get down here. Why does it look like a freaking satellite's next to the road there, bro? You see that? I just saw that scud cloud, and at this point, I just wouldn't even shock me if there's just like random freaking satellites and things like that.
I'm gonna stop the recording on the microphone.
Yeah, okay. Here. I just stopped it.
Yep.
Just stopped it. Yeah, I'm gonna get to this main highway blast east because it is definitely dropping freaking south like crazy right now.
New tornado warning.
All right, here is our road. clear.
You have a gap to your right. There was a power flash also to the right.
There was a power flash. What the heck? So weird. Woo! It's getting close. But yeah, the tornado's trying to cross the road right up here. Should be due east. Should be on this 4-lane. Be on this 4-lane here in a second. Here we go. Oh, thanks,
Emergency
man.
alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
These cashews are coming in clutch.
They are. And protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
All right, I just want to give you guys a quick update on the new tornado warning that just came in. We do now have a PDS tornado warning for Lubbock. PDS stands for Particularly Dangerous Situation. We have weather spotters confirming a large destructive tornado just outside of Lubbock. It is currently near the Reese Air Park, near Reese Center on the western side of Lubbock, moving southeast towards town. So if you are within this tornado warning polygon, we've been saying it. We've been like a broken record repeating it, but we're repeating it for a reason. You have to be taking shelter. This is a large, dangerous tornado heading into Lubbock. You need to be underground. You need to be in an interior room with as many walls between you and the outside as possible, away from windows, something to protect your head. You need to be taking cover. This is a dangerous, dangerous tornado.
I'm stuck just west of it on this east-west highway here, so yeah, I'm just trying to carefully slice in from the west. I'm in crazy RFD.
Do they have a visual of the actual tornadic circulation right now? Or is it just kind of like messy dust? Because what's on radar like lifted?
A try?
Oh, there you are. Nope, we do not have a visual. You are the one who's closest to it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just the massive dust. Hey.
So do you guys have like a full visual of the mezzo though? It's not rain wrap.
Jim Bob Mixon. Welcome back to the Storm Society. He's got that gold F.
Also, it looks like it's taking a southeast dive.
I think we're starting to break out.
Yep. Kind of glad I didn't code yellow on that road, dude.
Check. How's everybody going?
I'm doing good. I'm on the 4-lane here trying to slice through the RFD of this thing. Oh my gosh, what was that?
I know, it sounds like it's attached to us.
Sounds like something's like kind of gonna pull in here for a second. I just can't really get a good eye on it. I don't think there's a tornado right now, but with how like just ridiculous the RFD is here, I just don't really want to freaking, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, want to tempt fate here. Just in case it does end up crossing this road, like suddenly, so. Andy, welcome to the Storm Society. Jim Bob, welcome to the Storm Society there too.
I think they're both welcome backs.
Or welcome back.
Yeah, they both got gold AFs.
You know? Yeah, this is just tough. We're just getting freaking rocked right now with this RFD. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like. Be sure to drop a like here for us.
We're kind of
Being on the
closing
front
fast on
lines.
3K.
Dude, look at I feel like there's a cut overhead here right now. See that right there? I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, wait, whoa.
Yeah. That look a little sus.
Yeah.
Looks a little sus to me. I think it's still east though.
I did not mean to jump scare you with my face. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Still east the couplet. Yeah. Yeah, prayers for Lubbock for sure though. I really hope this thing just continues to fail to actually really produce anything. Because it's been producing tornadoes, it's just been intermittent.
How you feeling, Freddy?
Feeling all right.
Feeling all right?
All right. Just kind of keeping an eye on this here. Oh my gosh, dude, this RFD is absolutely just rolling here. Yeah, look, now there's like a new couplet like here, so it's just so freaking just suspicious right now.
Hey, it's Connor.
It's Connor. Hey! Oh! 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 Oh, dude!
Quick shower. He's going.
Oh my gosh.
John with the super chat. Cashew fund.
Thank you for the super chat there, John, for the cashew
Clear right.
fund. Clear right, okay. I don't know how far I'm actually going to push east here, but we'll see. I'm just still kind of just sketched out by these freaking couplets here. It looks like there's a couplet about to cross the road up here. New scan. Charlie, this is wild. This is a wild supercell. I just, part of it's like, I don't even know what to make of this thing here. You know?
This storm evolution is insane. It's just been multiple tornadoes orbiting each other.
Yeah, it's just been absurd. It's been a tornado factory, man. Storm's been a tornado factory. This RFD is just cruising, man. Freaking cruising here.
Lubbock. The Lubbock County line. Took me.
Dude, I just want to get freaking east of it. I like being west of it, but without having that ability to kind of gauge, it's tough.
There's like some southward moving, like, down.
Yep, I see that. Every time I try to get east, it just starts to frickin' do something stupid.
I know you're talking to us, we have these, the sirens blaring in here.
I'd like to get out ahead of this into Lubbock, but not gonna die doing it.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Connor. I'm just like, every time I try to get east, I feel like I'm about to die, so I stop. Problem is, this thing literally, it won't consolidate. Like, there won't be any, like, exact area. Like, there's such a large area of where the tornado could develop, and it's just so unclear.
Apparently it was core confirmed.
It doesn't shock me.
Unpredictable. Anywhere from us all the way, like, to recenter.
There could be multiple tornadoes right now with this
like, little circulation, and who knows which one's actually, like, a random fully condensed satellite.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it'd make it easier if this thing would consolidate, but I'm also looking at freaking Lubbock right now, and I really hope it doesn't.
It looks like, velocities have started to pick back up again, just north of 114.
Thank you for the super chat there, Robert.
W. Robert.
Michael, welcome to Storm Society there.
Oh crap, I missed that.
Yeah, and that's probably going to dive south here in a second.
Yeah, get ready. Yeah, I guess to sit right here, because that thing's probably going to dive south for a couple scans.
Yep, we got to be ready to actually go west, in case it comes a little southwest.
The last one went southwest for a scan.
That's comforting.
Really quickly, I just want to pop in. We have lots of people in chat asking exactly where this tornado would be located. So I'm going to give you guys an exact location here really quickly. If there were any tornado, it's going to be sitting right in this region, right over Reese Center. The Reese Center area on the western side of Lubbock is where our tornado would be located, moving southeast. This is kind of the region we're watching for where a tornado would be located. But as we've been saying, we've seen multiple tornadoes come around with this storm. It's not just been one tornado. We've had multiple. So it's possible that we could have 2 tornadoes kind of carouseling each other within this area, which is why I keep prefacing anywhere within this tornado warning is under that warning for a reason. If you are within Lubbock, you have to be in shelter. There's a reason this tornado warning is here.
Part of me wants to crawl to go get that meat and cheese.
The what?
To go get the meat and cheese.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh.
Headed towards recenter.
Yeah, just got the new scan in. That is big problems. The good thing is it's to our northeast, though, for sure, but holy. Oh my gosh, this RFD.
This is probably
the
most intense storm chase I've been on.
What?
This is probably the most intense storm
Really?
chase I've been on. Well, because, like, we have a tornado going into a town.
Yeah. I guess that is fair. That is fair. Yeah, I mean, we can inch forward and roll into the ditch.
Yeah, this is like 80 to 90.
Got
This is
debris.
stronger than, like half the hurricanes last year.
I got debris hitting the car. If this gets any stronger, I might point to the wind. Oh my gosh. Very strong RFD here, guys.
Where are you guys at right now?
We're stuck just west of this thing. Can't get east. Like, it's just so rain wrapped, and if we go east, we'll probably die. Okay,
Yeah.
this is absurd.
It is rocking the car.
The car, I feel like we're on a boat at sea right now.
It's not helping the road yellow.
It's on the road in front of us.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we could probably proceed, but yeah. Ooh.
My visibility is about 10 feet, so.
Yep, I'm pulling in behind you here. Gotta be very careful. Oh my gosh, there is a major convergence signature developing. Oh boy. I
still north.
do not like how this is looking for Lubbock.
4th Street. I'm on 4th Street, 1 road north of 114.
You're stuck west too, Brandon?
No, I am east just ahead of the mezzo.
Okay, because right now on radar, this thing is, I'm getting increasingly worried about Lubbock here.
I know, I'm trying to debate on what to do. I can get back south. I'm sure it's on the ground, but this thing looks violent. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily violent, but it's strong. And Lubbock is about
God,
to hit
dude.
I'm really concerned for Lubbock.
I really hope this thing,
Luckily,
yep,
these things
lights
seem to
are
be
on.
free. So I bet in the last any more scans.
I hope not, yeah. We're getting pretty, there's like, this is just tough.
Someone in my chat said that there's injuries in recenter per per fire department.
Dude.
Dude, Freddy, I can't even see the road.
Yeah, I can't either. Yeah, tornado just passed right by recenter. Hopefully not.
It's still pretty strong though.
This isn't good, dude.
Hopefully not super strong. And if you know anybody that lives in the recenter area or lives in Lubbock, you need to be telling them right now, calling them, texting them. Let them know they need to be taking cover. This could put down a major tornado coming into Lubbock. And this is just not a good situation here at all. I can't see anything, bro. Dude, this is just ridiculous.
Just gonna break in here once again with another radar update here. Every radar update that we are getting, the circulation is getting larger and more intense. So like Freddy said, we could have a major tornado moving through Lubbock right now. You heard over the radio there is reports of damage in Reese Center. So around the Reese Center area, right here, this is where our circulation is located. If there was a tornado, it's going to be right in here, right around Reese Center, moving into Lubbock. I'm going to keep saying it like a broken record because, folks in Lubbock, you need to hear it. Anywhere within this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter now. This is a dangerous, dangerous storm with a history of multiple large tornadoes. Where should you take shelter? Let's take a quick look. This is a graphic from the National Weather Service. You need to be in the lowest level. If you have a basement, a storm shelter, go there. If you don't have a basement or a storm shelter, you need to put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. You don't want to be on the top floor. You don't want to be in an exterior room with a wall to the outside, especially one that has windows. So, lowest level, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is a large tornado moving through Lubbock right now.
To me, it seems like, yeah, dude, this is just nuts. This is an absolutely wild evolution of this thing. Might even just pull off up here for a second. Connor, I'm gonna pull off back here just for a second. I just freaking don't.
Robbie.
I just don't like this,
This
bro.
needs to be at least a PDS tornado warning.
Yeah, I mean, gosh, this is just insane. Just scared because this thing just keeps popping random tornadoes, just rotating around the, like, RFD, and it's just, yeah, if it tightens up in Lubbock, it's big problems.
The next one's going to form northeast of Reese Center.
Yep, I see the convergence there now. Well, probably good to go a little bit east.
I guess let's keep trucking. I guess let's keep trucking.
Yeah, I guess so. Such a freaking wild storm.
Give me your mic.
Mother Nature's not happy. I agree. All right, we're gonna charge up the mics, chat, for a little bit. Just FYI. One of the more dangerous storms I've ever chased, guys. One of the more dangerous storms. Just hope everybody's okay out there. Got some hail working in here. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Gotta love that. I really watch that couplet at Reese Center. Gotta watch how it wobbles.
Hey, that fireworks stand was knocked over.
What was it?
A fireworks stand.
On the fireworks stand?
It was on its side.
I don't doubt it with this RFD win right now.
Yeah.
How are you? 114 and I don't know the exact location.
On your 6, Connor.
This wind is insane. This is actually wild.
Yeah, I know, like on radar it seems like we're fine, but it doesn't feel like we're fine. (109-mile-per-hour wind confirmed? Jeez.
There's a reason I keep saying, if you are anywhere within this polygon, you need to take your tornado safety precautions. And if you see on stream those high winds, that's why. Even if you're not going to experience the tornado itself, there are still 100+ mile-per-hour winds tearing through most of this warning box. Anywhere within this tornado warning polygon, you need to be sheltered. I'm going to keep saying it. Anywhere within this tornado warning box, we've seen tornadoes develop sporadically in new locations. We've seen them come and go. We've seen them be strong. If you're anywhere within that tornado warning box, large hail, strong winds, over 100 miles per hour, and a tornado threat, You need to be sheltered anywhere within this warning box.
We're definitely close to something here. I might have to point to the wind if this gets any crazier.
I am at Milwaukee Ave and 114. Where are you guys at?
I bailed south because I thought this thing was diving southeast with a tornado on the ground. I didn't. We're on Milwaukee Avenue. We're on Milwaukee Ave. We're just further south. We're south of 114.
Just south of Reese Center here. Yeah, this is some ridiculous wind. I'm just kind of pointing that way, just in case. We got hail and stuff. I don't want debris to blow out my side window here.
Yeah.
We'd have big problems if that happens.
Look at south on Milwaukee now.
Definitely an RFD cut
down here. About 2 miles south of 114.
This thing is nuts, dude.
This wind's nuts.
Being weird up to our north again, Freddy.
Yeah, and you can tell there's like, it kind of cleared up, so this must be the clear spot. It's just freaking hail and waterlogged. Look at these trees, man. Just getting rocked. Freaking getting rocked here. This is just nuts. This is just freaking absurd. Get underneath this stoplight before it falls on me.
Where did Connor go?
Huh?
Where did Connor go?
He just kept plowing. I don't even know if I even really just care to keep plowing right now. I'm just gonna I'm gonna play a little west. Play a little west here. I'm just keeping a close eye to my 9 o'clock. I think we're still just fine, just looking at radar, but I just don't freaking trust fully the radar. I want to balance what I'm seeing versus what radar's actually seeing. So there's another tight couplet just north of the highway there.
Mobile homes have been hit by this tornado and conducting search and rescue. I'm at 34th in Milwaukee.
That's not good at all.
34th in Milwaukee.
Sounds like
There it is again to our east, Freddy.
Sounds like mobile homes hit by this tornado somewhere, so that's obviously not good. Yeah, I see. Yep.
If I could see something.
We're 2.5 miles from that.
The couplet is trying to consolidate again, just to the east. I don't know what's happening.
Circulation just got going insanely over top of me. People
Hail.
just blowing the red light. Take it off.
Hail's really coming in here.
I'm gonna blow through that.
We're just in a consistent like 60-mile-an-hour wind, like northerlies here, which every once in a while you get like 70s or 80s working in there. Not enough to knock down the signs and just, the poles are still upright, which is good. All a man wants to do is tinkle. And look where we're at.
Are you guys still stopped or are you mobile?
Mobile. I just had to go through a wreck because I was worried about people rear-ending me. Everyone's flying south.
Trying to get through here. The couple looks like it's intensifying again. A new one right there. You see that?
Yeah.
Let's do our north again, Freddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop on whatever highway this is, and I'm going southwest.
At this point, we should split channels.
What?
At this point, we should split channels.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that, Connor. I was trying to key up there. It's just north of the highway again. I had to stop.
Yeah, I flipped back around.
Sirens are freaking ripping here, bro.
I'm with you, DL.
About
right
to cross. Couplet's like crossing here.
I'm trying to
Just
find the road
slingshotting
here.
around.
Easily got 100 plus right now. Might be better off just pointing into the wind.
This is one of the most dangerous storms I've chased. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm following you guys, DL.
I can't see where I'm going at all right now, buddy.
Freaking wild storm here.
Just in case, take this.
Huh? Oh, the mics are back?
Just in case.
Switching back to the mics.
Dude, that was horrific.
I got like north. What is this? I got like northwesterlies here.
Just stepping back in, our velocity signature is continuing to make its way through Lubbock. We kind of have multiple velocity signatures. We have one right up here. We just centered the radar there, but we have one velocity signature kind of up here. We had another one down here. We have, as we've seen with this storm has been producing tornadoes fast and sporadically. There's a reason why this tornado warning is so large, is because really with anywhere within that tornado warning box, this storm could throw down a tornado. We've seen them form multiple times on stream. We've seen them form fast. We've seen them be large. We've seen 2 or more at once. So once again, I keep saying it, anywhere within Lubbock, you need to be sheltered. I see people asking if they should try to drive away from this storm within the Lubbock area. If you're within the Lubbock area, do not try to drive away from this storm. Like you're seeing on stream right now, it's not only a tornado risk. You're going to get slowed down by other drivers. There's large hail. There's 100+ mile-per-hour winds moving through town right now. If you are anywhere within that tornado warning box, you need to be taking shelter in a sturdy building, lowest level, interior room, as many walls between you and the outside as possible.
I think a gas station canopy in the road here.
Big hail, big hail. DL, if there's an underpass that you can stop on the shoulder, just stop. I'm not worried about the tornado now, I'm worried about the hail.
Said find an underpass or something?
Yeah, if there's a bridge you can stop under on the shoulder safely. We got big time hail.
Right behind you again, Connor.
What up, Connor? Well, I was parking under that overpass. I want to say we're good now, Freddy.
I want to say we are too, but give it about 2 minutes.
We're good until we're not good.
Now I'm worried about this hail, because it looks like we're pretty close to it.
We're getting some occasional baseball plus, but a lot of it is like golf balls. So, like I said, DL, at this point, with it getting smaller, we should be okay, but if there's a shoulder underneath a bridge or something, you can always pull under there. Oh, power flashes.
Holy. This is insane. This got really light.
I think we're
This
good,
is
though. I don't
really
think we
wild.
need to stop.
Here, Connor, it just got so light here.
Yeah, I know.
What just happened?
Yeah, it's getting light where we are, too. I do not know what's happening right now.
Say right meow? What? Did Brandon just say right meow?
Just
Probably.
pull off and stop or keep going southwest.
This is just this is just crazy. Gotta be that. Running these power lines down here.
Pull off. Just pull off. We should be alright. We don't need to go southwest.
There's gotta be like another circulation near here then.
Circulation. I didn't have anywhere to stop, so.
Oh, here it is right here.
Still
Look,
in,
look, 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 look.
Still in some hail, though.
Oh, yeah.
Probably gonna go up under this overpass.
Yep.
Yeah, the hail's getting a lot bigger.
Watching velocity like a hawk. Yeah, debris over here. I mean, gosh dang.
I'll stop.
on the shoulder under the overpass. I'm gonna look at things
That
and
power line
decide if I want
snapped.
to
Like
proceed.
the line
Oh,
itself is
oh, it is, yeah. I see
Everybody
that.
else, let me know if you guys encounter any like significant damage.
Copy that. We'll do, Brandon. So far, I've not seen anything.
Need to go up ahead of me.
More debris in the road, Freddy.
Oh, yep.
Yep, just found it.
That came out of nowhere.
Yep.
That pallet went surprise.
Yeah, the pallet almost ran that pallet over, bro. Starting to like flood in here too.
Get a radar update. This is wild.
As if there's anything else we need, Chad. It's starting to flood. It's starting to flood here on the road. Yeah, look at that right there. What is that, a sign? Jeez, what is that? Like a freaking roof. Roof of like a shed. Yeah, like a shed. What?
Yo, if the stones get bigger, we might
No
have
Sigma.
to go to the other side of the highway.
I'll follow you. Yeah, this is wild.
I think we're good where we're at. Like, we might still get the occasional big stone, but it won't be a direct impact.
And there's another couplet right in front of us, bro.
There are at least baseballs coming down. I can see them in the water.
What do you got?
The roof is ripped.
Roof ripped off.
Like just sighting. That's
Copy that. There's once again another couplet right in front of us. Another couplet in the west side of Lubbock.
Come on, Brandon, I got my lights on. You don't have to have yours on.
West side of Lubbock. New couplet. Could be a tornado. If you live in Lubbock, honestly, anywhere in Lubbock, tornadoes are possible here. Hair-selling tornadoes, damaging hail, extreme wind. Like, this is a dangerous situation here for Lubbock. Very dangerous. Oh, look at that right there. There's a freaking trailer, bro. Whole freaking trailer in the road. Oh, poles down here to the left. Poles on the left. This is just nuts, man.
It's absolutely insane.
Yep. And since we're in the light here, I think probably means we're actually on the west side. But I got to be careful just plowing through here. I don't want to run into like debris. All right, copy that. Is it bad?
Just gotta drive in the middle of the road. It's fine.
All right, copy. I think I'm entering some of the flooding here. Yep. Oh yeah.
It is wild how like bright it has gotten.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad. I was getting a little scared in the dark. Jeez, Eli, you got a shot. I mean, that wind is still going. You got
I
shed
think
there.
this thing is starting to go a little more outflowy.
I hope so.
I agree. It still has these weird couplets just rotating around like the North Metro right now.
Still very large stones coming down.
Yeah, that hail.
Bro, I can't say. How deep is the water here, bro?
Yeah, the hail
the
is getting
curb.
bigger again, DL.
Gosh dang, yeah, I'm gonna take the center of the road here. I'm gonna make sure there's no like curbs or anything. Or like a freaking sign in the middle. Tumbleweed!
Tumbleweed. That's your name. It looked darker than a tumbleweed for a second there.
I think it's pretty bad up here, Freddy.
Copy that, yeah. If it's too bad, just let me know. I mean, I'll just stop.
I mean, I plowed through it, but I plowed through
Wendy
it
with the super
unknowingly.
chat saying, "Great work, Freddie. Eli, thank you, mods, for all your hard work. Let's all be respectful."
Yes, thank you, Wendy, for the
Thank you,
super
Wendy.
chat. Flooding is occurring here. Yep, right here.
Jeez.
right here. Flooding is definitely occurring, so just gonna take the center of the road. Usually the center of the road is highest. I'm just trying to get through here. I just don't know if there's gonna be a random median that spawns, because that would not feel very good.
Yeah, I might head back up the way we came to see the way things are
tree
looking
down
up
there.
there.
Tree
Because
down? Yeah.
stuff was getting shredded,
Oh!
like buildings were getting
Ran
shredded.
over like
when
a
I was
freaking sign.
going through it, it was wild.
I'll be
Hey,
here
hail.
since there's still giant stones in here, but once I know we're good with the hail, I'll definitely go back up there.
Knock the pylons over.
over.
The latest radar update I had 3 minutes ago has the main core just to our south.
More
That's
big
a power
flooding
line
here.
down.
Power lines
We
down.
can just still see
This
the
whole
large
right
ones
lane,
laying
right
out
and
here,
left
so,
lane chocked.
but don't-
You just
don't-
have to
don't
drive
let
the
us lay
middle of the road at this point. Just chocked.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what was that.
Ooh, here comes some flooding right here.
Folks in Lubbock, really quickly, this tornado warning is still in effect. You still need to be sheltered. As we've been saying, we've seen tornadoes spawn from the storm sporadically. They spawn quickly. We've seen multiple of them all at once. On top of that, we have flooding now moving into Lubbock area. This is a slow-moving storm. It's been dumping a lot of rain over the same spot. We also have large destructive hail up to baseball size moving in, paired with wind gusts over 100 miles per hour. Anywhere within this tornado warning box, you still need to be sheltered.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's just wet and windy.
Rebecca with the super chat.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Actually gonna double back,
Double
and go southwest and get back out
What do you
of
got
this
over there?
sucker.
Got a little river, a little rapid area.
Yeah. Does everybody have a red light here, or what's the deal here? Except for
Ice Chip.
except for Ice Chip. What's up, Ice Chip? What's up?
Everybody does have a red light here.
There we go. There we go.
We just got some angry times.
Is
You think we can go to the express market? You think they're open?
looks like Sonic might be open.
Dude,
Could get a burger.
I'd get the brisket grilled cheese.
I'm not going Sonic.
That's
bro.
pretty good, dude.
Just gonna take it slow here. A lot of flooding. I'm swimming. You can see the swimming going on.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta put it in swim mode. Hold on.
Oh.
Would,
You forgot to
going
put the
southwest
car
get
to
us out ahead of this,
submarine
just out of
mode.
curiosity.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, this is just still so low vis here, chat. Yeah, we'll do it. We're trying to stay safe. Like, we're trying to stay safe out here for sure. It's just, this is a tough one to chase.
I feel like this thing's going more outflowy, but I want to get out ahead of it just in case it keep producing.
Well, I agree with you, but how is going southwest gonna help us do that? Like, what road option are you seeing?
It's not about road options. Southwest is our fastest option to get out of the precip where we can reposition.
Copy that.
Hey, Connor, where did you end up going? Are you dropping south around the Lubbock?
Yeah, I hopped on the loop.
Copy that. I'm gonna do the same here. Big tree limb down there.
I gotta find a place to get back. Ooh, water, water, water. Careful, lots of water.
Somewhere here I gotta turn.
Huh? Seems like that car got hit by something.
Yeah.
But it could have already been.
All right, we're gonna try to get on the frickin' loop, chat. I think I go in here.
There should be a ramp right here, an entrance, yes.
Gonna try to get on the
Let's
loop.
take it slow.
I can take
All right,
the lead
bro.
if you want. Test out the flood.
You got it right away, but
Thanks for giving us
thanks for giving me the right away. I appreciate it. That's probably because I got flashing lights on. I forgot I had them on. But
Yeah, if you want to take the lead ahead of me now, go ahead.
I'm gonna just keep
in
running
case
them
there's
through
any
here,
more,
though,
like,
just for
water.
extra viz. I mean, this is just crazy.
I'm trying.
Whoa! Yeah. Water is wet. Gotta find a way to get onto the loop here. Yo! Gotta find, hopefully I can at least spot it. I don't even know where it's gonna
Jeez,
be.
look at all the flooding on the road over there.
Operation is going to be
service
not
road is
flood the
closed
car
right
out.
now.
That's obviously going to be a mission there. They got the freaking trash bag in the road. PDS trash bag.
Oh, it's a PDS trash bag.
Got to find a little. Whoa! Oh, hey, there we go. It just sneaks out. I can't even see like where the water is. It's kind of sketch, low key. All right, we should get a way to hop onto the state here in a second, I think. Yeah, right here it's got a little...
Of all this for me is the fact that it's like daytime right now again.
Is that?
I
Oh, wait.
literally was about to say that, Connor, because I was like, dude, it was getting like pitch
I
black
think
as
that
the
was
storm
our
approached freaking Lubbock,
thing
and now
there,
we're
so-
southwest of it, and it's bright as day again. Like, what is happening?
I think that was our little on
Yeah,
ramp there.
yeah, it's pretty wild. Also, just
Oh, mind me. I think it's right here.
I think it is that.
Yep. It looked like a freaking lake, bro.
Yeah, those storms
Maybe
were
it
getting
is.
pretty damn big.
Let's see how big, or how deep the water, how big the water
I
is.
feel bad that I broke
There we
my
go. Yeah, now we got it.
I already lost.
Now we're on the
I
loop.
can't lose anymore.
Were you able to, is your other windows holding up, like your back window and your side window, they've been holding up?
Chad, how are you guys hanging? How are you guys
so
hanging?
well,
This
so.
is just freaking intense, man.
Wait, who all lost window?
It's freaking intense.
We did after that first big dusty wedge. We lost our side window and rear window to softballs.
Brandon and you, I thought.
Yeah,
Brandon,
Jess, I
Brandon, you
agree.
guys
Now
lose
is a perfect time for the Storm Society Super Yacht.
Negative. I
Oh,
didn't lose
dude.
windows.
I wish we had it at the trailer right
So I
now.
got distracted and sat there too long because my SD card got full, so I was trying to make some room on it, and then all of a sudden there's softballs, and I was like, well, it's too late now.
Yeah, they caught me off guard too. I took a baseball to the windshield, and my windshield's pretty cooked. I should have gotten that appointment, Brandon.
Hey, how close are you guys to that dusty wedge? That was an insane tornado. I was right up on it.
We're right up on it as well. I think we were all on the same road. I got
What?
some
My
incredible
mom says
video
you should
of
have
it.
an empty pop leader in the car.
I was gonna say when it began, like when it first touched down, it touched down in a field 50 yards over
Sorry,
my
Eli.
left shoulder, and I had to flee because it was
It's just
expanding rapidly.
What if we stopped under an overpass? I feel like that's an
Probably
okay
flooding
time.
through. You want to take the lead again?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Connor, we were in like the rear inflow jet of it, just like a couple hundred yards behind it. So I'm gonna guess maybe you were like maybe a road north or something.
Yep, I think I was a road north of you guys.
Yeah, well, okay, great job then, guys. I'm glad everybody was up on that thing, because yeah, that was a freaking Morton 2.0.
Yeah, I cannot wait to go back and look at the footage.
Ravioli is a beast.
Nice.
Hey there. Hey there, Hydro.
Just FYI, though,
Freddie, have we
guys,
done our YouTube video you were on the
might want to consider booking your
Ah.
staying in Lubbock.
Well, wait, what did he say?
I have no clue.
Something about banger YouTube video. I think that could have been a YouTube video. Look at the freaking sign.
Whoa.
Freaking sign in the road there. Good thing I
Thunder
didn't hit that.
Monty with the super chat saying Eli Bladder Fund. Yeah, I'm gonna need a replacement bladder after
It's
this.
even yellow as well. I'm gonna have to donate a bladder here, so.
Ugh.
Yeah, it could be a YouTube video there, Charlie. I have no clue what things look like, or the footage actually looked like, but we'll have to go back. I mean, it was a pretty insane chase, I'm not gonna lie. It just didn't stop. It just did not stop. I don't know how many tornadoes we saw. Maybe saw like 8 tornadoes. I don't even know. I've completely lost count at this point. 8 tornadoes. Probably sounds about right around the safe ballpark. I don't even know at this point.
Yeah, text in the group chat which one you got. It'd be cool to stay at the same place tonight.
Ready.
Oh yeah.
Okay, dinner.
That's dinner, bro.
Or the Golden Corral.
I am not going to Golden Corral,
Come
bro.
on, dude, they serve steak.
Dude, we got some freaking We got some freaking banger food to cook up.
Just check the 0Z. It's
What about that one?
similar repeat to today.
On the corner, the Longhorn.
Oh, it's a Longhorn. There's probably a Roadhouse here. Hey, Bill, thank you for the Cash App, man. Thank you for the 10 there. Woo! That'd be Bill. Oh, Martha, an hour ago. Martha, if you're still in the chat, thank you for the $150 PayPal, guys. Be sure to give Martha her flowers. If she's not in the chat, be sure to tell her when she is in the chat. Thank you for the $150 PayPal, Martha. Definitely W Martha's up in the chat. Jeez, this hill's actually getting kind of big.
Actually, the place that was going to book, so it's perfect. I had already added up.
All right, guys, I've been kind of spaced out here, but you guys got like a place?
Let me see if you're wanting to stay in Lubbock, stand by. I can look for a rate.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I might be down to stay in Lubbock. Just depends. I haven't looked tomorrow yet.
Yeah, Freddy, the one that cop can I have is dirt cheap, so.
I literally just checked the 0Z and it paints a nasty supercell, fires in Loveland and pushes, goes right through Lubbock and heads southeast.
Look at the hail coming in here.
Oh, yeah.
Copy that, okay. Well then, yeah, maybe I'm just down to stay down here then. Push comes to shove, you can still always make like southeast Colorado.
We do have several rates FYI. If we wanted those.
That's a big hail coming in here.
Oh, yeah.
You running into any big hail up there, Connor?
There's a lot of golf balls.
Copy that. Sorry to come to the hail. Is it just a repeat, Andrew? Well, if that's the case, I guess we're staying in Lubbock tonight. I'm cool with that. It's 8:27. Freaking stay here.
Yeah.
What the signal? This thing's not even charging, bro.
Oh, because it's not plugged in.
Oh, yeah. Well, if the other things need to be charged too, that's okay.
I think actually this one is perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm going to try and find an east road here shortly. I'm trying to get data back.
Chad, I'm just pushing east to kind of keep up with this storm, but I'm also not 100% sure. Charlie, what are you seeing right now? I really have no clue. Like, to me, this thing looks like a big outflow flowy boy, but maybe there's still a chance that this thing could like reacquire some rotation somewhere.
Still should work.
I saw that. I was worried that eventually we were just going to end up having the hail pour again.
I mean, that's possible, but we'll be able to dive south if we start getting into any
I agree, this thing looks like a big outflow dominant block.
Copy that, turning left in 1 mile.
Water on the road there.
You think?
Yep, little water there.
Is there a gas station near here?
Probably. Let me look for one.
Okay.
Not to say that they might be panicking right now because of this tornado disaster that's going on, but...
Okay. I'll just bang on the door and let me in. I need to go to the
bathroom.
I need to go to the bathroom, please.
I mean, we could do the overpass.
I mean,
I can find an overpass.
So you're going into a 55 zone.
I just don't know how much I trust that.
Oh, I'd trust an overpass. I've peed under overpasses before, actually.
Have you?
I did that during Hurricane Milton. I didn't have an opportunity for like 6 hours.
Freddy, I don't know if you can schedule.
I had to just let it loose. It was bad. And then I got hit by a freaking mesovert or something and almost got knocked
Right here,
over.
I take it, yes.
Yeah, I need to stop and adjust my roof camera. I got knocked off balance by I think one of those hailstones again. Probably do that when we get out of town.
Wait, where are you at, Brandon? Are you guys in Lubbock right now?
No, we're well southwest. We bailed.
Yeah, we bailed out of the core
And now we're going east on 41.
We are now in a flash flood warning.
I'll pull over right up here.
Really? Really?
Yeah, you don't have to wait.
Yeah, you think?
I just let you know I was going to.
I just kind of want to figure out, like, is
No,
there any
you're fine.
reason for us to keep chasing this thing, or should we just freaking Tahoka, Texas, baby. Tahoka, Texas. Okay, is there a gas station somewhere? I literally just, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Hold on.
What
I
I'm
don't
trying
even
to
know
say
what
though, Freddie, is if you want, I'm sure you can take my appointment tomorrow at 10 in the morning. But it just depends on if they'll have the windshield or not for you. But I can keep my appointment instead of canceling it, and then I can just show.
Okay. I mean, my windshield right now, I actually might not be, I might just keep it another day because it's not that bad, but yeah, we'll see. I'll think about it. I appreciate the offer, man. It's at the very top and just spider webbing down, but so far it hasn't extended like too terribly far.
You just missed your exit.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't
Well,
lose a window or
it's
even
not-
get a single crack. I've got the cracks I've already had, but nothing more.
Hey, hail.
That was the worst hail damage I think we've ever taken, because I mean that knocked a piece of metal.
There
off
should be
of
some
my
stations.
door handle on the outside.
I think we got a PDS
broke
gas
my mirror
station up
completely
here.
open on the bottom, which makes
So I
no
might
sense.
just hit that. You
My
might get hit by a
license
golf
plate has
ball
a
as you go
softball
in.
I would
sign.
rather take a
It's
hail
like
hickey
DVD,
and not pee my
and I
pants.
lost 2
Yeah,
windows
that's fair.
in my third brake light. So
That's actually valid. Oh wait, they're getting pretty big here, bro.
Who?
They're actually
That scared the
they're
crap
actually
out
getting
of me.
pretty big, dude. Look at them jump in the freaking water right now. Getting some pretty good stones now.
You know, I'd take a hail hickey, not a
It's just
concussion.
been downright wild. There's no other
Could
way
be
to put
approaching
it.
concussion levels of hail size here,
Dude, I just need to go to the bathroom.
dude. I'm trying to find something,
know.
dude.
The storm is just telling me
The storm
no.
just is like, it won't give up. Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
That's what the storm is saying right now. Jeez! What the hell? That was the storm, chat.
Trevor's in the chat saying, "You got it, Eli. Just dodge."
I'm just eating this water. Just slurping it down here. Where's this gas station, bro?
Right
Hey,
there,
there it is.
66.
Wait, there's an overpass too. Yeah, it just went down the street. The problem is, in order to get into the gas station, you have to risk your life, so. But,
There's actually an awning.
wait, no shot that there's an awning that goes into it. Wait, what if I deployed you?
I might take a stone to the back
What
of
if
the
I deploy you, like, right on it?
Oh no.
Oh, it's a little.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a little far, Eli. Hey, that's up to you, bro. If you want, if you give it a second, it might. Watson just be shut down. Watson just be shut down.
People walking around.
Are there?
Yeah, I watched 2 people walk by the door.
Bro, there's a freaking dog there. What? Hold on. Can he come over to us?
I doubt he will.
Probably won't, will he? Frick.
He's just looking at me.
Well, is he protected? Yeah, he is, because it's coming from this angle, right?
He's all good.
What a good boy or girl. Oh! Oh, sorry, Eli. Okay. Chat, the dog is safe. I feel bad for the dog, though. But the dog is safe. The hail's coming in from. Dog found a little spot there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cook you like that. Yeah,
There's a dog. There's a dog.
Yeah. Dang, man. Huh? I know. I know. We could do the underpass.
Wouldn't I float away in the underpass?
No. Listen, we could try the underpass.
Okay.
But there's people under it, so.
Oh, there's people there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just give them a show, you know?
All this traffic headed west is wild right now. I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Maybe there's an angle.
Oh, listening to the scanner,
Wait.
I'm not hearing much at all in the way of damage.
It's
And,
coming
I
from
heard about
this
a mobile
angle.
home that got hit, but
So
aside
maybe
from
if we
that,
go
I'm
to
not
the
hearing
other
anything
side
significant yet.
of the. Is there a door over here? Maybe. Maybe there's a door that. Nope.
Kind of slowing down.
It is kind of a little bit. If we give it a second, we might be able to hit
I
the
be
code
patient.
yellow. This hail's pretty decent though. A decent little hail here. Where did you get? Where did you get hit by the hailstone?
Right in the shoulder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
Moving faster. I feel like we're not really gaining any ground on it.
What the heck, guys?
I think you're getting bigger. There is like a door here, Eli. But
Warning says southeast
I'm
at
sending
10.
it, dude.
here, I'm gonna flip around. I'll give you a good send angle.
Yeah.
Ooh, this hail's getting big. You care?
Does look like this
Perfectly fine.
I'm gonna give you a good angle
maybe
here.
falling
Oh
apart,
wait,
though.
sorry.
When you guys go in, you should ask.
Yeah, just a bit. I'll probably follow at
The
least,
dog's in a safe spot. There's a
you know,
dude that
until,
was literally
what is it,
standing
87,
next
that
to
would
the
take me
dog.
back to Lubbock.
I'll be back, Jack. Watching the hail next to the dog, so the dog is okay. You got Eli. The door's locked. There's no way. The door is locked, bro. There's no way the door is locked. Well, the hail's letting up.
Freddie, we can drive away into the sunset.
The hail's kind of letting up. Yeah. Charlie just suggested us driving away into the sunset here, so.
Did he?
Yeah. Yeah,
What's the
chat,
door's
the dog's okay. I know everybody's freaking out about the dog, but the dog is okay.
It's annoying.
Yeah, it is annoying. It's letting up here a little bit.
It is letting up. Someone says that's karma. How's that karma?
We're gonna just try this here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could try this here real quick.
Off, and I thought you were going to just blast through that stop sign.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh man. Okay, it looks like the hail's kind of letting up here, guys. Looks like the hail's finally letting up right after Eli just tried to get in there. But yeah, it looks like the hail core is dying, which is good. Yeah, like I said, there's literally a dude
I'm
standing
just confused at where all this
with the
traffic's
dog
coming
right now, so, or he just was. So.
from. Was it like people that were
Yep.
like running from?
Oh my gosh, chat.
It's people evacuating out of it. They probably don't need to be that. They don't need to be now. They probably just don't know any better. There's here a tornado on the ground coming into Lubbock. I think a decent amount of people's instinct is to just go.
Was that the
Lubbock.
wait, that was a disabled parking entrance and that was the one that was locked? That's crazy, dude. Oh, that's freaking crazy. Whew. Yeah, I agree, Chad. I think we picked the right storm today. Holy smokes, I'm just freaking adrenaline dump crash right now. Freaking adrenaline dump crash here, chat. The day might be over, honestly. Charlie, what are you seeing, man? I'm wondering if the day is pretty much done here. Unless maybe the thing to the east, I don't know, is it trying to do another couplet again there?
I'm seeing transition into a big windbag.
Yeah, I guess that's
Sun's
fair.
starting to set behind us.
I do see that.
Oh, man. That's kind of what I'm seeing. That's kind of what I'm seeing, chat. Holy smokes, dude.
If you'd like, I can take the viewers to the radar. We can do a quick debrief on what the storm is up to.
Yeah, that'd be good, Charlie. I'm just going to take a little break here for a second.
Alrighty, chat. Well, they're doing their bathroom break there. I'm going to pull you over to the radar here. You can see our tornado warning has expired for Lubbock. Lubbock, you are no longer under that tornado warning. But the eastern side of Lubbock, approaching the Slayton area, moving down Highway 84, there are still strong damaging winds. This storm is currently warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and on top of that, you saw the large hail this storm is producing. Let's take a look at the warning statement here. This storm is producing 3-inch diameter hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is trained weather spotter reported, so this is something that is occurring. So although the tornado threat may be over, you folks on the eastern side of Lubbock and southeast down Highway 84 near Slayton still expect strong straight-line winds and large hail. That's still going to be something to look out for. On top of that, we still have flooding that is occurring with the storm. The storm was a slow mover. It was only how fast is this storm moving right now? I want to say the storm is moving at 20 miles per hour. So this is a very slow moving storm. So it's going to dump a lot of precipitation in a short amount over a extended period, as it's a slow mover. We do have that flash flood warning that extends for pretty much all of Lubbock. So something to be aware of. If you have storm damage that you need to check on, be aware of that flash flooding. Use your best judgment if you're going out to check on damage. You don't want to become part of the problem here if you get stuck out there in the flooding. So yeah, moving on. It looks like this tornado threat is diminishing. We are transitioning, it looks like, more to a damaging wind threat. You can see those strong outflow winds just blasting out of this storm with those bright reds indicating strong outflow winds moving away from the radar there. So, looks like the tornado threat is diminishing there. Still, folks, downstream of the storm, keep an eye out. You never know if a tornado warning might be reissued later on at some point. Just something to keep an eye on. So, tornado threat done for the Lubbock area for now. Still want to be weather aware because we do still have this destructive thunderstorm producing large hail and strong straight line winds on the eastern side of town. With that, Freddie, I'm going to send things back on over to you. What are your thoughts on the day? I know you and Eli had some pretty crazy encounters out there.
Thoughts on the day? I know you and Eli had some pretty crazy encounters out there.
Well, I'm not Freddy. Freddy's in the bathroom. Today's been nuts. It's been crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to think yet. I'm processing everything. Oh, here he comes. Guys, the man of the hour.
Eli, we can drive into the sunset together. Go, go, go.
I'm just covered in dust everywhere. What do you think?
What are you thinking?
He needs to get out of that
Ryan,
hail pile.
Start going south on 87.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. This thing's kind of weakening. I wasn't sure if there was anything else to cover.
Oh, man.
Well, if you guys want to call it and then
Hold on, Joe.
reinforce your window, I don't know if you're getting repaired tomorrow or not, but if you want to spend some time reinforcing your window, we
Do we even have
can.
any
We
towels?
just find a Love's
Do we
or
have any
something, get
towels?
some more duct tape or a Walmart.
You don't have to do that right this second. That can be
Hold on,
something
Jack.
tomorrow before storms fire.
Uh,
I was just saying that I didn't see any storms behind this one. If that's what you meant by dropping south.
No, I was saying ahead of the one that we're headed towards. Looks like
All right, guys. Well, they're taking care of business out there. I can pull you guys back on over to the Storm Prediction Center. We can take a quick look at what we are expecting for tomorrow. So tomorrow, we have that big slight risk area extending from the Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia area all the way back over into New Mexico. So very large area at play there. 2% tornado risk here. A 15% outlook for damaging winds, no significant contour. And we do have that significant contour for hail again. So we could see some very large hail tomorrow with these storms. If we go to our forecasting models here, we go to our HRRR. It looks like the 0Z run is just starting to come in. This is the newest model run. And essentially how tomorrow is going to go, it's going to be kind of a mesoscale day. We may see, you can see this large line of storms up here in Oklahoma. We may have an outflow boundary left behind from that storm. And the newest HRRR just wants a repeat of tomorrow with more supercells tracking near the Lubbock area. So we could be in store for another busy day of storm chasing tomorrow. And then maybe again on Saturday. I know Saturday there's a severe weather outlook as well. A little bit less. We have a marginal out here in Texas with that slight extending from southern Oklahoma, northeastern Texas, all the way out to the Atlantic coast. And then just looking at the long term on our Storm Prediction Center, you can see that slight risk returns for our day 4 outlook on Sunday. So that's what we have in store these next few days. I'm going to send things back on over to Freddie and Eli over here. It looks like they're just getting back to the car.
And shoot in front of that southern one, get more look at it before the sun goes down.
Oh, man. Yeah, Chad, I don't really know what to do with the dog there.
So.
I don't really know what to do with the dog there. It's a stray dog, so hail's let up, so I don't know.
I certainly wouldn't blame you. I'm just letting you know what we're doing.
Oh no, I mean don't.
I just want to get a couple.
I'm not willing to give up.
I might grab a couple shirts and see if we can just kind of warm them up a little bit. But other than that, I really don't know.
The sun is still up. Why give up now?
Wait, where's my mic? Alright, Chad, but hold on one second. Oh, how's it going, man?
What's going on?
Well, it's a fun little day there, right?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, how's it going? I'm exhausted now. Like a freaking stray dog over there now. So
Oh, is there?
operation figure out what to do with the dog. I'm pooped now. I'm just freaking just back in the day.
Yeah.
That was freaking an adrenaline kind of chase.
Yeah, for real.
Especially towards the end, it was a sketch. The whole last like hour. Just sketch.
Yeah.
Pure sketch. So.
Hey, did you take any big hail?
I took one to the windshield. So I didn't.
All right, guys. Well, once they get back in the car, we'll send things back on over to them. But I also just want to pull you to our meso analysis. Just kind of want to show you guys the current environment we have out there, the reason why these storms are transitioning to more of a damaging wind threat. See all that blue that's filled in? That's all cold, stable air. If you want surface-based, really robust, severe weather, you want those. You don't want that cool, stable air. You want a nice environment where these storms can get rooted to the surface. And you have that stable air down there, storms are just going to struggle. That's why we're starting to transition to more of a damaging wind threat at the moment. At the start of the stream, you saw that Storm Prediction Center outlook. We were expecting this, as I mentioned in the forecast at the start of the stream. Supercells initially. As we get to the evening, we'll see that transition to a damaging wind threat. And that's what we're seeing. As we go through the overnight tonight, these storms are going to congeal into a larger squall line, which is kind of what we're seeing out there right now. If I take you to our radar, you can see our storms are getting more of that squally look. They're not really looking as supercellular. Still a little bit of a hook there, but it looks like the outflow is starting to win the battle. We just have severe storms kind of scattered from Texas up towards Colorado. Looks like Freddie is back in the car, so I'm going to switch things back on over to him.
We're going to wrap the stream up here. Going to try to warm this dog up. Here real quick, but it's not anybody's dog around here. It's a stray dog, so yeah, just try to get them warmed up and get a bit of a better spot there. So, but yeah, I'm gonna just wrap the stream up here. Chase is done. We're not gonna keep chasing this, so yeah, just gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. So anyway, it's good hanging out with you guys. Just appreciate all the support as always. And yes, we will be chasing tomorrow for sure. So yeah, but I'm gonna keep it short and brief. And yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow there. So what did Court just say? Lubbock Animal Shelter and Adoption Center. Maybe we could take him over there. No, we'll see. We'll see if he lets us like actually like take him into the car. Like that's the tough thing because he's being kind of, you know, we'll see what happens. So we'll try to do something for him. All right. Take care, chat. We'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Pretty much this similar.
Peace out, guys. Good chase today.
That the last one
Let me
did
find
before.
the freaking laptop so I can end the stream. I didn't know where the laptop is, bro.
If you'd like, I can end the stream on my end here.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you can end the stream there, Charlie. So I appreciate you, bro. All right. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back.
You got me on that one. Radar's back up indicating 4-inch hail on this thing now.